Yo, 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 bear with me 1 second, please.
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie!
Yeah, my headphones are off.
Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella! And delicious! Taking the dollars and roll it out the toss in the air. Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Delicious! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Salvano cheese, Salvano greasy shit, crazy meat, weird sauce. The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned, that are really good. Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas. Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it dollars and roll it out the toss in the air. Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Greasy shit! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Weird sauce! Pizza pie! Delicious! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it dollars and roll it out the toss in the air. Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Greasy shit! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Cheese! Pizza pie! Delicious! Pizza pie! Weird sauce! Pizza pie! Crazy meat! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Now on to the more exotic seasonings. Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife that they said she looks like a horse, and I was like,
I need my horse, baby, oh. She's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before
I had some shit to do this morning, so I'm a little late. I'm like catching up on my green here. What's up, Jerry?
I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I get drunk. Make some quick pulls, those are my rules. And if you follow them, I might say I love the horse, baby, don't. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
I love the horse.
I need my horse, baby.
There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that.
I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever never say goodbye. Married till I die. You're my soulmate. You're my soulmate. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby.
You wanna know what he did? He took the face of the escort and put a horse's head on it, and he said, "My wife looks like a horse."
This is where I'm trying to figure out like how to fucking lay shit on top of each other. It's just not working, dude. Oh, wait, I got it.
It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same time, you know, it just, once again, all the detractors, they said this was going to happen, and they were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil.
Yeah, this should be a good one, man. This should be a good one, man. Can't wait.
Like, we totally fucked him.
You know?
No, fuck all that noise. Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up
Can't
TV.
fucking wait, dude.
Drinky gin. Drinky gin. Consequences have actions, pimp. Here's what you gotta do.
Yo, rest in peace, Rocco, though.
Drinky gin.
You know what? I didn't realize Rocco looks almost exactly like my cat.
Play you fucking WB
Except for the nose, because my cat has some white on the nose.
Holy shit, Phil.
Everything else is like exactly the same color, paws.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit. Own it. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself, bitch?
Alright, I think I'm ready.
Like, we totally fucked him.
You're still in mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money, begging, and people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He's not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil.
I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him for years. It's because of this bullshit.
Meerkat Mom.
Hey guys, it's Derek here, and I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins. I'm extremely sorry, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my favorite porn stars to watch.
The champ is here. The chap is coming. Let me repeat that again. The chap is here. The chap is coming. And are you looking for things to suck? Cumin. Boy, Cumin. Hardcore. Cumin. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Cumin. They fucked me again, left and right. Pound the fuck out of these guys, touching the guy's penis. And now you're looking for things to suck. And my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. Cumin.
Never tipping, never drop a gifted sub. Yeah, I'm lurking, yeah, I'm jerking. Yeah, I'm busting nuts. I've been stroking for so long. Stroking. Little Derek starts to hurt.
I'm glad to hear that, Derek. The chap is here. The chap is coming. Let me repeat that again. The chap is here. The chap is coming. And now you're looking for things to suck. Cumin. Boy, Cumin. Hardcore. Cumin. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Cumin. Derek, what's going on? He says, I love Cumin. I'm glad to hear that, Derek. My name's Derek Spike. Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife. Dad, they said she...
King of the Ring, 23. It's not that deep. Big ups, here we go.
Look at mom.
Damn, you business in the trash. It's not that deep. And you're spending all your cash. It's not that deep. Damn. Get a job, touch grass, maybe touch your wife's ass. Lay off the red meat. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. No. It's not that deep. Damn. It's not that
Big
deep.
up style.
It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. That's why you got fucking gout, bitch. It's not that deep. Damn, it's me, ALT, Steve, motherfucking Sam. We're going on a jet and we're going to Japan, bitch. It's not that deep. Yeah, it's not that deep. Your business in the trash. It's not that deep. And you're spending all your cash. It's not that deep. Bitch, your channel's getting fucked. It's not that deep. Tonight you getting caught. It's not that deep. Damn. Get a job, touch grass, touch your wife's ass, lay off the red meat. It's not that deep. Damn.
Big ups. So big ups.
How do you expect not to get haters? If you're dog shit, even on your best behavior. Fuck you, DSB, piece of shit. King of the Ring, 23. Let's go.
Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife. Dad, they said she looks like a horse. And I was like,
I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I
Lost all my subscribers.
So, what do you think?
Anymore.
We're gonna get an explanation today.
I need my boyfriend.
Maybe we get an explanation
I
today?
know. Pray when I see it. I've been a predator all my damn
Phil,
life.
I want
I'm
answers.
built different than
I
them.
want answers,
I'm cut from
Phil.
a different cloth. We ain't the same. There
Where
may
have
be
you
some
been?
gunfire,
Where have you been?
bloodshed and bullets. Dog. Damn. Blue flavor trickle. Dog. Laying on your back, spreading your leg all. I know, pray when I see it. Damn. Dog. I've been a predator all my damn life. Ain't no clapback videos. I'm looking. I'm built different.
Oh, my neck just cracked. That was crazy.
Anytime I feel like I'm touching him now.
Yo, what up, J-Rock?
That's why I'm a Christian. I come from back.
Yo, Redfall, dude, it looks. Oh, it's bad. It's bad, man. I watched Charlie play that shit this morning. It was bad, man.
And he cleans us off. And from that point forward, I've been walking clean.
It looks like they just shit it out. Like, spaghetti code just fucking just took a dump.
Laying on your back, spreading your leg all.
Embarrassing.
Pray when I see it. Damn. I've been a predator all my damn life.
Why would you even put out some embarrassing ass shit like that? When it's supposed to be AAA. I mean, I could see, dude. I could see like a beta, small studio.
Hold the hell up. I didn't want to forget those bargains.
I mean, Arcane has made more than
themselves detractors. No, not
I mean,
all
dude, they make
of
better
you
shit than that, dude.
Season
Right?
motherfucking 2.
It's terrible, bro. Nah, you're not late, man. You know Phil doesn't start till about 15 after Darksea.
Hey man, I want you to suck a dog off. I need my boyfriend for a train being run on a feminine man. I need my boyfriend. Okay, sissified boy, spread your leg. I need my boyfriend.
Dude, they really don't. They don't make complete games, dude. It's so trash.
Let me tell you something, brother. When I hold a man's penis, I tell you what I do. I hold on to it tight, brother.
Bro, I don't even know
That's how it happens.
of a recent game that's
Hey,
like.
man, I want you to suck a dog off.
Yeah, I remember dial-up, man. I was
That's right. It's the United States of Phil. I am the
in my late 30s, so I definitely remember dial-up.
rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship.
Dial-up was the shit, bro. I also try to tell people about fucking playing like that first Rainbow Six game that came out in like the 90s. People are like, well, Rainbow Six isn't that old. I'm like, yeah, it is, dude. Did you know it was a fucking book? Did you know that? Like, Jesus.
This desire, this desire.
That might have been my first FPS, the Tom Clancy Rainbow Six.
Devour. Desire. Devour.
Yeah, 98, man. I think that was my first FPS. Rainbow Six in 98. Came out in 98. Oh, Doom. Maybe Doom was my first. I don't know.
Control is desire.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't thinking about retro games like that.
Devour. Just care about money. That I just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money. Take. Do what gives you.
I think I said that in Wings' chat once. I was like, I started playing Rainbow Six in 98. And there's people that were like, it's not, what are you talking about? It's not that old. I'm like, okay. Sure? Are you sure? I swear people just say shit, dude.
This desire. This desire. Devour. her take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else.
The e-nail just got hot. Yeah, boy.
Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife that they said she looks like a whore. This started about 10 years ago. I was depressed, I was an alcoholic. That was the start of my YouTube career. Today, many years later, things are a lot better, that's for sure. That is for certain. It is certain. Things, it is certain.
Party lines. Oh, landlines?
Got the bag, bro. Got the tips. Got the plastic cups. Whale tail jam, bro.
Like a walkie-talkie?
Whale tail, bro.
Oh, new intro. Look at that intro.
Former pro player, former alcoholic, right? Drinking liquor.
Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, look at the pixels. The pixels are flying. Look at that. Damn, who made that?
I'm not getting drunk. Absolutely not.
Well, it's the same thing. It's recycled. Oh, even your dent heads are low effort, dude. They just... Well, whatever, dude. I'm not even gonna listen to it. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. If you want to hear it, you'll have to go find it on your own.
If you do, to hell with you. You need help.
No, you did not make that. He did not make this, dude. What are you talking about? Created by? What?
Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. Yeah, today's gonna be
Fucking
a long
hate
show.
Phil, dude.
I know it is. All right, welcome back, everyone. Today is
Created by Phil Burns.
Thursday,
It takes credit, dude.
And May the 4th be with you.
Bro,
That
what?
is right. Today is May 4th, 2023.
He takes...
Today is an exciting day to be back, for sure. We've got so much going on. And the thing is, this always tends to happen. Whenever I am not here, a bunch of things happen. In this case, this week, because of extenuating circumstances, I was not here for 2 straight days. And a bunch of gaming news has happened. A lot of updates have happened. A game is released that we're going to talk about. We've got so much going on. This is going to definitely be a show covering a lot of topics that I know you guys are going to want to hear about. So buckle up. Prepare yourselves for a bumpy ride, but a ride nonetheless. I hope you're all doing well. So I am back, and before we get into anything, any topics of gaming or my schedule or what's going on with anything, I think what we should do is obviously address the elephant in the room and talk about what happened on Tuesday. As you know, I was not here on Tuesday. All right, I had planned to be. It was supposed to be my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Usually I'm here 6 straight days every week. Sometimes there's a week that's a shorter week, and then sometimes there's weeks that are longer weeks. But in this case, it was just a situation where I just could not be here. And first of all, just up front, what I want to tell you guys is, I apologize for that. I do not plan on making a schedule and then backing out of it. You know me. One of the things that I feel I've been the most consistent on in my 15 years of content creation is when I tell you I'm going to be somewhere and do something and make certain content, it's going to happen. And my streaming schedule is kind of sacred to me in that way, that when you know there's going to be this many days I'll be here, you know that. And people tell me they love that.
Well,
they
get to the
trust how
point, Phil.
consistent
Get to the
I am. And that they could depend on that. A lot of people absolutely love the fact that I am one of the most consistent content creators out there.
And the
I'm
most
sorry
prolific.
that I could not live up to that expectation on Tuesday. Sadly, though, as you know, I really can't share personal stuff with you guys for good reason. The people who go out of their way to make my life awful on a daily basis would take any personal information that I gave you guys and would ultimately just turn it into something negative and, quite frankly, dangerous. I know they would. They've done it before. They've found a way to weaponize information. Things that probably shouldn't have been public that get made public, and then they just won't let it go.
Bro, the more you talk about it and bring it up, the more that they're going to want to do it more, dude. Don't you understand that, bro? Come on, dude. Come on.
And as you know, every little piece
get the wheels
of
turning into that
information that
fucking
they
peanut
get
head of yours
that is actually factual, they will spin and turn into the biggest nonsensical, toxic, ridiculous stories, you know, insane conspiracy theories that they repeat so much that people believe they're true. The vast majority of the internet believe things about me right now that are completely untrue, and I really have no defense against it. So, in this particular case,
like Phil's a drug
I'm very,
dealer.
very sorry that I couldn't be here Tuesday. I had every intention of being here.
And Phil invests his money in terrorism.
Over the course of the week, I had already told you guys on Monday that was not a day to mess with me because already things were going bad behind the scenes, and you know, a particular individual decided to mess with me anyway, because that really shows, you know, their character. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, I went through with my streaming day on Monday pretty much as normally as I could, even with stuff going on behind the scenes. And it just so turned out that I absolutely could not be here Tuesday, and I'm very sorry for that. All I can really tell you is no, it was certainly not a good time. You'll have people say, "Oh, he had 2 days off." Oh yeah, 2 days off.
You had
there was a lot of
2
pain, a lot
days.
of misery, a lot of emotions, a lot of bad stuff.
A lot of pain, a lot of misery, a lot of emotions, and a lot of bad stuff. So descriptive. Isn't it funny how Phil's like super descriptive about like certain things like food, dripping sauce, so delicious, succulent, moist, and I just bit into it. But now he's like just being super vague, dude.
It was not a good time. This is not me choosing to have an extra day
The
off
bust.
this week for good reasons.
Phil's about
if
the bust,
anything,
dude.
the only real like positive shining light in all of it is that, you know, my wife is with me. Thank God that when now I'm in tough times and things are going bad, that I have my wife with me, because that means the world. It really does. I'll be honest with you. When bad things happen these days, especially some of this stuff, I don't know if I'd be able to get through it if I was by myself. And that is one of the huge things about me.
Oh, Phil's about to tear up, man.
Kat and being married
He's about to
to
cry.
her, and having a good life with her, that I'm so grateful for. Because, you know, going through life with someone who really truly loves you is something that I think a lot of people maybe even take for granted or don't understand. You know, when people make jokes about marriage and stuff, even on my streams, you know, I tell people, no, I'm not gonna be doing this or doing that. You know, I cherish my marriage. This is ridiculous. Why would I want to even think about that kind of stuff?
She's
And
my
they make jokes about it. It's like, no, you just don't
soulmate.
understand because you don't have it. If you had it, maybe you would. All right, but anyway.
I love my horse, baby.
Yeah, it was not a good time at all. You know, and it might not be over. Who knows? You know, but that's life. In life, as you get older, things happen, and you have to take care of stuff, and you know, you deal with it. And that's just, you know, what I'm facing as I get older. There's going to be more and more things, more challenging things in my life that I'm going to have to handle. And I apologize that I can't share it with you all. Let me just tell you, I would love to tell you what's going on. I really would. I would love right now to just say, hey guys, here's everything that's been going on, and here's what it is. So that way I can clear the air. But I know
Tell
I
us.
can't. I know that
Come
doing
on.
that, it actually just, it puts myself, it puts my family at risk because of these awful people all over the internet.
How, dude? How does that put his family at risk by telling us that he has to get fucking like testicle surgery? Like, remember Tom Green? Tom Green was lolcow before lolcow was even a thing. And Tom Green was getting like he fucking put that shit on TV, bro. He got his balls cut out and everything. And he put it all on TV, Phil.
Keep in mind, 10 years ago,
he didn't get death
I
threats.
shared everything
Well,
with the
maybe,
internet.
maybe, I don't know.
Right? Like,
He's
literally
fine,
every
dude.
part of my
Tom
life
Green is fine.
was shared with the internet, and because of that,
Yes, Roachbait. Yes, exactly.
sorry, spring has sprung,
It's
and there's going to be
confirmed.
allergies going on. But no, like a decade ago, I shared everything. I overshared. Like literally every single piece of stuff that I had in my life, I would share with you guys constantly, right? And it definitely hurt me. It hurt my personal life. It hurt relationships I had. It hurt everything. And that's why I just can't do it anymore. All right? And I apologize for that. You know, today I'm back. Don't worry, I'm back. For as much as I can control this week, I will absolutely be here a 6-day streaming week like I normally intend to do.
Renton sounds like a shithole.
I'm going to try to be here in full capacity. You know, obviously my mind might be elsewhere sometimes, but I'm going to do my best to be here. And like I told you guys on Monday, when I'm here on streams, I try to do my best to unplug from the real life stresses that are happening in my life and just enjoy the time that I have with you guys. And that's what I'm going to try to do this week. You know, physically, I am exhausted. I'm worn out. My back is messed up with all this stress and a lot of fucking driving and shit that I had to do in the last 2 days. My whole back is messed up. Not my lower back, hopefully, you know, thankfully, but you know, my upper back. I must have hurt a disc, you know, in my upper back, and now I've got soreness and shooting pain and muscle tenseness all throughout my upper back. If I even like move the wrong way, it hurts. So, you know, if you notice that I'm kind of moving weirdly or stiffly, I'm actually going to try to decompress my back right now.
What the fuck, dude?
Actually, that feels better already.
Phil,
so yeah, if you
like
notice that I'm
up,
moving
dude.
weird or whatever, that's probably what it is. And you know, this is something that, you know, it's even hard to sleep when you have back problems. I'm trying to find a position where I can sleep and not hurt my back.
That's the thing. Like, you don't know what happened. Maybe Kat did leave. But Phil would try to keep it from you. You know, he would try to like direct it to something else, like back pain or like I don't know.
And that's just compounding everything else, because that's not what this is. It's just everything else plus this just makes it worse. You know, it sucks, but what can you do? So again, I'm gonna reiterate.
Sucks, Phil. That sucks, man.
What I said.
Back pain
on
is no
Monday.
joke.
All right. Please understand, right now is not a great time in my life.
Phil, I feel like I can sympathize because I have a herniated disc. It's like L1 or something at the bottom there. And that shit sucks, man. It's a permanent injury. You know, back pain is no joke. I'm sure Phil is not lying about it.
Because of stuff that I can't talk about, this would be a great time if you were just to be here to chill and enjoy gameplay and have a good time with me. That's what it's all about. People who are here to come and try to be nasty and be stupid and trolled, you are here at the absolutely wrong time. This is not a time where I'm going to feel like joking around like stuff like that. And you're going to find yourself permanently removed from my content if you're going to act like that. And I forewarned everyone.
How is that different than any other day, Phil? Literally, it's just a normal day, dude. You think trolls are going to care? They're going to come harder, dude. They're going to coom harder.
On Monday, no one listened. These idiots came in from
they're cooming right every time you say idiot. They're cooming.
It didn't work. All right, all it did is a bunch of people got banned. He looked like a fucking clown, and you know that it's just you can definitely tell the difference between certain kinds of people. We'll just
I agree, Roachbait.
So
I agree.
Let's continue on positively today, and quite frankly, that's really all I have to say about it.
Yeah, like all I have to do, like to get my back to stay good is if I just like stretch in the morning, like touch my toes or whatever, maybe like just do like a couple push-ups, do some planks, like 5 minutes, dude, like less than 5 minutes, like that's it, and my back's good. So I doubt Phil does any type of anything, dude.
All right, like I'm not going to be bringing this up. You know, it sucks that I had to have a day like that, where I couldn't be here with all this awful stuff going on. I'm going to do my best to be here 100%. I don't know if I will be here mentally 100%. I'll do my best.
He does sound checked out right now. He sounds checked out, but I think it's an act. I think he's doing it on purpose to corroborate his health issues and his problems and all his woes. So he has to put on his little like sad voice and oh pity me and give me money. I guarantee it right now. I'm calling it, dude. I'm calling it. He didn't stream yesterday. He's going to go hard on the begging. He's going hard today. I'm telling you right now. I didn't stream yesterday. I really need to make up that money.
And let's just have a good day together, shall we? This is the best way to take it.
You already know, dude. You already know. Unless you're new.
All right.
Unless you're new.
So I said my piece. We're done with that. All right. Now, in regards to today, we got a lot to talk about because now I wasn't here Tuesday. There's been an update to the Star Wars game that I bought and wanted to play. First of all, today's May the 4th. So May the 4th be with you. Anyone out there who is a Star Wars fan, this is your annual day where everyone has big Star Wars celebrations and the like. And I'm definitely happy to say, oh, you know what I do want to say because I apologize. Again, I get ahead of myself. I do want to say the following. Thank you to anyone who reached out and basically gave me well wishes in the last couple of days. There was a good amount of people who tweeted me, emailed me.
Tipped you? Did they tip you, Phil? Did they send you money?
Sent me nice messages, wishing me the best. And
attached
even though
to money?
I think I maybe replied to one of them. I mean, I couldn't.
Nice messages
I was so
attached to money?
With not good stuff. I appreciate every single person who reached out to me.
PayPal?
I really do.
PayPal messages?
It does mean the world to know that there's people out there that care. Because sometimes you feel like maybe there's not.
Yeah.
When there's so much negativity.
Because Phil always talks about how much time he spends just reading fans' emails, you know? Phil responds to all fan email. Mm-hmm.
About you on the internet constantly. And when
he sees
I'm doing
it.
my
He sees
best
it
to
all.
ignore all the nonsense.
It doesn't go straight into his spam folder.
You got people out there
Nope.
who all they want to do is insult you, call you names, be nasty, and essentially just be fucking so toxic, right? For what? Right? Like, what did I ever obviously do to deserve that kind of treatment?
Because you're an
Nothing.
e-bagger, dude.
It's been a running meme on the internet
You're
to
an
crap
e-bagger,
on
and
Phil
you're annoying,
with
and-
no justifiable reason.
I can't believe he's seriously asking the question right now. What did I do to deserve this? Is he fucking serious, dude? What did I do to deserve this? Phil, I'm not even going to go into it, dude, because I could just talk for the next 4 hours about why you deserve this. Like, you could go on for days. We do. We talk about it every day. What do you mean? Just go back and watch any detractor shit, and then you'll see why you deserve it.
You can say that I'm a fallible person, I'm imperfect, that's fine, but I really don't believe that the amount of shit that gets thrown at me on a
You're literally a cult leader, my guy.
daily basis is equivalent to anything that I've done on the internet that was harmful. All right?
What?
So
you
thank
lead a
you
cult of children,
to those
siphoning money from them and their
positive to me
parents.
in the last few days. I really do appreciate that. And like I said, it means a lot. And I want to say that before we get to the
What
future
the
because
fuck, dude?
I don't want people to feel like I'm ungrateful for the positivity that you sent me. Okay? Okay. Now we can move on. So today is May the 4th. And
You're like
today
the Pignosis
we are going to be
Pied
trying
Piper,
out
dude.
for a second time Star Wars Jedi Survivor. This is a game that came out on Friday. This is a game that is the sequel to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order from 2019. And as I started to play it, I actually really liked it, although admittedly there were performance issues. But by the time that I was done with my 5 hours of gameplay on launch day last Friday, the game was becoming completely unplayable. The frame rate was so bad, and the drops were so apparent. Even on the mode that was supposed to be a steady 30 frames, it wasn't. It was still dropping in frame rate. And it became to the point where I'm like, what's the point of continuing on with the game when you know there's going to be very difficult parts, notably the optional parts, right? Like, I'm sure if you just play the main story of Jedi Survivor, it's probably just like playing the main story of any one of these difficult games. It's tough, but it's not that tough. The real meat and challenge of the game is going to come exploring and doing all the content that's in the game that's not on that main road, but maybe off that beaten path. But that's some of the best content, and that's what you want to do when you're trying to get your money's worth out of a video game. You don't want to just rush through the main story. And it was during those times on Friday night's
Easy
stream
mode, dude.
that I couldn't play it. It just became unplayable. So I told you guys at that point that I was just gonna put the playthrough on hiatus. There was no point in continuing it with the game performing so poorly on the Xbox Series X. And so we did have it on hiatus all week, and then supposedly the game got patched on Tuesday. From what some people are saying, it did improve it. It's not perfect, but it is better. I'm not looking for perfection. I'm just looking for functionality. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want the game to work. Press the button, the guy dodges, you know, or I could see the attack coming because it did drop 12 frames of animation out of the 25 that are being displayed on screen. So, today, we jump back into the game. We're going to give it a shot. We're going to see how it goes, and I'm hoping.
Oh, he is going back. Okay. I was rushing. I didn't notice. He is going to go back and play it. Okay. I might stick around for that, you know? I might stick around, just check it out for a minute.
Fingers crossed that they did in fact improve it. Today will essentially be a make or break day. If the game is playing better.
I actually haven't seen him play it at all, because I think I was busy like every time he played it.
Better, then we're going to continue on with the playthrough. It's going to be in the main rotation for the next week and a half, okay? If the game performs poorly again...
Wait, what? Wait.
I'm done.
Wait, did they patch it? Did they fix it? Or is it just the same shit? Because if it's just the same shit, you're going to have the same thing is going to happen, right?
I mean it. Like, I'm done. I'm just not going to continue on playing a game that doesn't run well. In 2023, there's no point in me wasting my time. There's too many other games. There's too many other options of things that I could be focusing on. And wasting time with one that they decided they did not want to have perform well. So we'll see what happens today.
It's the same
I'm playing
shit,
it for
isn't
3
it?
hours, no matter
Fix it.
what. We're going to see how it goes and go from there. Fair enough?
Oh, I can't wait, Phil.
Okay.
I can't wait,
Now,
dude.
Tonight, on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, we are going to do the stream that was supposed to be Tuesday night stream. It's going to be Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. I'm very excited. I've loved this playthrough so far, and you guys who've been showing up for the late night chill streams of this game have made it special. We have fun conversation. We're enjoying nice chill retro vibes. And in fact, guess what I released this morning? Something that I had intended to release all last week and kept forgetting for the personal crap, going on in my life. It's been throwing me for a loop, and I kept forgetting to upload this thing. A new YouTube short of Final Fantasy V Remaster. It's like from 2 weeks ago. I was supposed to upload it all last week, and I just never remembered to do it because of all the stuff going on. So finally, it's live. If you didn't see it yet, those of you who maybe have played Final Fantasy over the years or classic Final Fantasy should get a really good kick out of this YouTube short. I thought it was pretty well done, okay? So give it a look, and full day of gameplay streaming today. Now, obviously, now that I've been away for many days, as you can see, things like this happen. You know, we were at almost 700 members, back on Sunday. And now over the course of this week, all this stuff going on, and me not being here a whole day, what's going to happen? So today, great opportunity. Maybe you want to renew your membership or support the channel. That would be great. I get the feeling we'll probably have a few more people today just because I'm back. And that's not a normal thing that I wouldn't be here.
Didn't take long.
Thanks to anyone who supports the channel today. Okay? Now.
Oh, that was quick.
Let's continue on with what I plan on doing for the rest of the week.
I'm impressed.
Tomorrow, I'm going to return to Elden Ring, which has been a great playthrough, and at this point now we're having a ton of fun with this playthrough. We have unlocked all this optional content in the...
I expected a longer bag. Since he's going to go the short route, I'm expecting multiple short bags in instead of one long bag.
Game that's very meaningful. Last time we did Nokrin and a few other optional things. I can't remember exactly what we did. We did a lot of the optional content, which is really cool. Tomorrow, we're going to be continuing on with either Noxtella or Deep Root Depths, one or the other. I mean, we could do either one. It doesn't really matter. They're both challenging, interesting, optional parts of the game that are really fun. So I can't wait to jump into that tomorrow. I mean, I'll be honest with you. The Elden Ring playthrough is one of my favorite things I'm doing right now. I'm actually really enjoying this magic run. mostly because you guys are helping me along with getting the best items and understanding the lore and doing
glad
the right
that he
NPC
can admit
quests
that
and everything.
it's not him.
I'm having a really great time with it. So tomorrow, more Elden Ring. And then tomorrow night on the late stream, it'll be Oblivion, Shivering Isles DLC continuing. Last time around, we had actually done some of the quests that we had unlocked, and we're going to continue on with those quests and advance the story and go from there and see where the game takes us. Okay? Good stuff. This Saturday is my weekly React day, DSP versus the Internet over on DSP Reacts. Saturday night will likely be more Final Fantasy V Remake, or Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, excuse me. Sunday, we'll probably swing back to a day of Star Wars. Sunday night, I am not streaming because I'm taking that one night a month to do all the private React videos for patrons. Monday and Tuesday will alternate. We'll probably do Elden Ring and Star Wars. Or, you know, whatever you guys want for those 2 days. Main streams.
I'm drinking and reacting.
Monday night, I was thinking about this all week, and I was like, you know what? I think Monday night will be a good night where we should do a tier maker event on DSP Reacts. It's now been a few weeks since we did one, and I feel like doing a tier maker would be a good idea for variety purposes to break stuff up this week. What would the tier maker be? We need to talk about that. What exactly would you guys like to see me do a tier maker for on Monday night? I'm open to any suggestions. The only thing that's off the table is fighting game related. Because remember, later on this month, the long form special event marathon we're doing here on DSP Gaming is a Street Fighter 6 hype event where I'm going to be doing all kinds of fighting game fun. So I don't want to do anything, you know, fighting game related. But let's think about it. I mean, today's the first day I'm announcing it. So we got today, we got tomorrow, we got Saturday and Sunday to determine what will the tier maker do that I do on Monday night. Okay, so let's think about it. Let's talk about it over the course of the week. And then we'll do a fun, interactive tier maker on DSP Reacts on Monday night. And then Tuesday, you know, more gameplay all day. Whether it'll be Oblivion or Final Fantasy V that night, we'll determine. But that's the week. It's going to be today through Tuesday. Okay? The next new game this month is going to be
like a week ago.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That comes out on the 12th, I believe, a week from Friday or a week from tomorrow. Yes, I will absolutely be playing that. So I hope that you guys will join me if you like Nintendo, you like Zelda, you want to see how I think of this new Zelda. That's the next new one that I'm playing. There are other new games coming out later this month. There's really no reason to jump the gun and start talking about those now because they're in the second half of May. But that's, you know, what we're playing now. So alternation between Star Wars and Elden Ring. Alternation between Final Fantasy V and Oblivion. React stuff squeezed in between there. All right. And then, you know, Zelda coming up. All right. In regards to the special marathon this month, it's going to be a Street Fighter celebration. But the question is,
I didn't know that that's what that was.
Dark Side Field Street Fighter celebration. Do we want to think of like Fighting Game Frenzy or Fighting Game Fiesta? We would throwing some names around.
I never played the original.
I really need to come up with a name in the next few days because what I'd like to do is solidify the name of the event, and then we could start promoting it and have these promotional things like a logo or art made up for it. Okay, so let me know what you think for a name for the Street Fighter event. It's going to take place on Sunday, May 21st. It's going to be a variety of content, including me doing hardest difficulty mode challenge runs in the arcade modes of classic Street Fighter, including Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter Alpha, and Street Fighter 3. You guys will pick the characters that I will use during those runs. In addition to that, we're going to be doing at least 2 different tier maker events that are going to be fighting game related. Would it be ranking fighting game franchises, ranking the Street Fighter games, ranking characters in certain fighting games? It could be anything. And I think it's going to be fun to do those. We're going to do probably 2 of them during the course of the day. In addition to that, my wife is going to be making food from the Street Fighter cookbook that we have, which is really cool that we have a Street Fighter cookbook. And we're going to be making at least like 3.
I can't wait to see Kat bring out that burnt-ass food, dude. We're probably going to see smoke pouring in from the fucking kitchen because the shit caught on fire. Because Kat fucking set the oven and then started playing Skyrim or some shit, and then she fucking burned everything down.
3 different dishes
that
I'll be tasting. I'll read you the recipe. I'll read you the lore because each recipe has a story behind it that's tied to a Street Fighter character. And then we'll test them out and see if any of them are any good or whatever. It should be pretty neat. In addition to, you know, me also kind of ordering a full meal that'll be delivered for feasting with Phil and all of that.
Dude.
So that's coming up later in the month.
She's starving.
I hope that's exciting. And again, let's think.
You know,
Phil's Fighting Fiesta.
We'll have to run to fucking...
See, I don't know. It could be the Street Fighter, Dark Side Phil's Street Fighter Celebration. I thought that would be a nice name. But if you like Fighting Game Fiesta, Fighting Game Friends, something like that has to do with, it's mostly Street Fighter related, but we may have a little bit more fighting games discussed in those tier makers. I'm not sure. But really the reason I'm doing this event is because, as you know, Street Fighter 6 comes out on June 2nd. Street Fighter 6 is going to be huge here on DSP Gaming because I'm going to be covering both the offline World Tour content and, of course, the main meat of the game, checking out the characters, learning them in training mode, going online and playing with each one.
That's pretty cool.
So there's going to be a lot of Street Fighter 6 content here in June. And so I'm trying to hype it up. I'm getting people back into the fighting game groove because, let's be honest, I haven't really covered fighting games extensively in a very long time. So I need to get people back into that mentality. It's going to be a good time, I feel. All right?
Huh?
Cool. All right. So,
Might have
there
to
you
check
go.
that out on MAME,
All that is great, but what about DSP Reacts, my React channel? Well, this week has been one of the busiest weeks on DSP Reacts ever because I have been uploading all the content of what I did over the weekend. As you know, I pretty much spent the entire weekend on DSP Reacts between my DSP versus the Internet clip show on Saturday,
like an
and
Apple
then the
One
long-form
emulator.
React event we did on Sunday, which was the Internet Historian YouTube channel.
That's pretty crazy.
So every day there's been a clip show uploaded and a big long-form hour-long video of the Internet Historian React stuff. And here's what I've seen. People seem to be enjoying it. But it seems like everyone watched the first video, which is the Fall of 76, and a lot of people didn't carry that over to the others. And I don't know if it's just too much in a short period of time, or maybe people just thought that it was one video that I was reacting to and didn't know that there were more. Because if I take a look at the channel, all right, let me take a look here. Hold on, because I'm going to tell you right now. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on.
I like this color scheme, the greenish pink. I like that. It's very like Miami-ish.
Okay, here we go. So I hit content. Yeah, so basically, the first video, all right, has done great. 2,000 views in just a few days for the Fall of 76. So that means, obviously, that people really liked that first one. In fact, that one got a lot of comments on it. People were like, yeah, this is really good. We like what you're adding. A lot of people have actually said, we like you reacting to this kind of stuff because you are doing it completely different than most other people. A lot of people just sit around watching every once in a while say something. You're pausing. You're giving tons of added information, your opinions, context. You're adding intelligent discussion to it. That's what I like about reacting. In my opinion, a react is not just watch something.
He thinks that 2,000 views is good in a few days. I mean, 2,000 views is good for somebody who has like 1,000 subs. Not if you have over 200,000 subs, dude. That's not good at all. That's really terrible. And you've been doing it for like 20 years. So like that's even worse. 2,000 views for a 20-year career? That's actually like horrendously terrible. I would probably quit. Like I would quit. Like if I dropped that far from grace, that would be it, dude. I mean, I'm done. I mean, I'm washed up. That's it.
Live and just talk a little bit over it and then make money. That's ridiculous. That's not even content, in my opinion. If you're going to make something a transformative work, you best be adding a lot to it.
Washed up, dude.
And that's
You're
what I'm
washed up,
absolutely
man.
trying to do with these
It's
React
20
projects
years,
and this
man.
React channel.
You're
It's
getting
not the
1K
same as what
views
these other
for
big
20
YouTubers
years
do.
of a career.
Let's be honest. These big YouTubers
washed up,
with
homie.
millions and millions of
Sorry.
followers and views,
I'm not trying
if
to
they
be,
were
like,
taking a
toxic
shit, people
either.
would
I'm
watch
just
it and
saying,
fucking
like, dude.
comment on it and give them money for it.
You're just washed
It's
up.
fucking stupid. People are just dumb. Okay? They're mouth-drooling idiots. But in this kind of content that I'm trying to do, I'm trying to make something special. I'm trying to make React content more intelligent than what other people are doing with it. That was the whole idea of this channel, is that I'm going to do it different. I'm going to put effort into it. I'm going to actually work instead of just take a day off to talk over someone else's content, which is what most people do.
That's
the people that fucking restream me live and comment over it with zero effort. Yeah, and all the mouth droolers that watch that shit. Yeah, I'm not like them. Okay?
Hey, watch your fucking tone.
So
that's the issue, though, right? He doesn't put any effort in. He puts no effort, and that's why he's washed up, right? If he had just like, maybe consistently updated OBS or, bought a new piece of equipment once in a while, or because when it comes to like technology and shit, his attitude of if it ain't broke, don't fix it, that doesn't really apply well. Because when it comes to like a lot of shit he's using, computer programs, hardware, software, shit that gets updated, shit that gets phased out, shit that gets firmware updates, shit that's not supported anymore. When you're dealing with shit like that, I mean, if you don't fix it, it's gonna break, basically. That should be the saying. If you don't maintain it, it's gonna break eventually, because, but hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
I am happy that you guys are enjoying, but like, just to give you some perspective, the Fall of 76,
Windows 8.
2,000 views.
Windows
People
8.
were loving it. Part 1 of the Cost of Concordia.
Case in
this
point.
was the 2-hour
the shit that
react
just
I did
happened
because
to
the
him.
video was like 50 minutes long. Part 1 is 1,000 views. All right. Part 2, just under 800. Okay?
1,000
The
views.
Ingoodening of No Man's
Oh my
Sky,
God,
so
bro.
far, not even 24 hours, has almost 900 views. Maybe the Ingoodening of No Man's Sky will do better. I'm actually thinking maybe it will.
Phil, bro, like, not all of my videos do great in views, but like, I'm pretty sure I get more views than Phil. I'm pretty sure I do.
Because maybe what it is that people are enjoying,
And that's embarrassing.
seeing me react to
And that's
gameplay stuff
embarrassing.
more than non-gameplay
Right?
stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking. So
Because you have 200K and I have
yeah,
1,200.
all I think is we'll
Like-
see. Let's play it by ear. Let's see how the week goes. All right, and go from there. All right, and I'm curious. Looking at the stats and everything here, I'm curious, quite curious, if that's really what it is. Now the thing is, I really enjoyed
We all get more
doing
views than
that
Phil,
content
dude.
for you guys.
Everybody-
But at the
all
same
the
time,
detractors get more
like
views
I
than Phil.
told you,
Most of them, I think.
what I told you is, I don't know how exactly.
He literally just lives off of fucking tips.
I don't know how
bro.
exactly.
Lives off the tips. Tips are great.
People are gonna take these long form react events. Sorry, because I was reading stats and I got
Tips
distracted.
and
There's a
memberships.
comment.
That's right. Tips and
I'll be
memberships.
honest, it didn't go great on Sunday. Like the live stream didn't even do as well as if I had done 2 normal streams. Meaning, in support, it was funny because people showed up, people engaged, but people didn't necessarily support. Okay.
Oh, come on, Phil.
And I was wondering why. And a lot of people were like, well, it's because you just did react the day before. Now you're doing 2 days of reacting. Other people were like, well, we like the long form react stuff, but maybe you're doing it too often. There's a lot of opinions. All right. So today is the final part of the Ingoodening of No Man's Sky. That's going to go live on the channel. And then tomorrow is Friday. So Friday is going to.
Yeah, Phil, I'm going to be in Renton this weekend. Hope I can see you.
Going to be the Feasting with Phil video, which is me having Indian food, which was a crazy good Indian food feast. That was really fun. And then it's going to be a special vlog where I just talked with the audience for half an hour about the future of DSP Reacts and the state of it and how it's going right now. Within, what has it been, about 3 months now that the channel's been live. And I talked about a lot of things, about how these different things went with, the different shows, what I think is going well, what I think is not doing so well, and ideas for improvement. And what I really need is feedback on that video. That video is going to go live tomorrow. So I hope that people who are subscribed to and or actively watch all the content on DSP Reacts will share their feedback, because that feedback will be very, very critical.
Okay, I'm learning. I've never
To the
played this
future of
game.
the channel. Like, I need that kind of feedback.
The
All right?
lightning is
And,
overpowered as
yeah,
fuck,
if you
I guess.
could, please leave comments on that video when it goes live tomorrow and let me know, what did you like on the channel? What don't you like on the channel? What could be improved? How could it be improved? Is there new content you want to see on the channel I'm not doing? Is there content on the channel you don't think is working?
Yes.
I'll be honest, some of the content I don't think is working are the reviews, which is hilarious because people ask me to review stuff for years and years. They said, well, you watch shows and review them. And I kept telling people, I'm not a reviewer of anything but video games. I don't review TV. I don't
not?
review movies or anything. The few times
Why
I
limit
did
yourself, Phil?
were like Iron Man 2 and Inception. We're talking
Like that movie Limitless. I never saw it, but I remember seeing things about it. Right? Limitless, Phil. You have to be limitless. Take a pill that makes you like Superman.
Fucking movie reviews I did over 10 years ago. People liked them.
I have no clue.
I never did them again.
No clue what I'm talking
so
about
now,
I do remember that movie,
I bring
though.
this content back directly because of your requests. And it seems like the only stuff that did well was me reacting to the Last of Us show. And I think that the Joker movie, the Joaquin
Phil
Phoenix,
limits
and
himself,
the movie The
though,
Whale.
like,
Outside
big
of that,
time.
every other review I've done isn't really getting any traction, nor is anyone really...
I feel like the biggest thing that Phil limits himself with is his schedule. Like, he can't break his... That's why yesterday I was super surprised, because, like, he's so rigid with his... He likes to keep that... I'm the same way, honestly. Like, I like to keep a strict routine, and if something happens to fuck it up, like, I get, like, in a really bad mood, or, like, I get pissed off. But, Phil rarely breaks his, rigid schedule for anything. He must have really had... There must have been, like, a Hogan event. Like, he really had to pull, like, a special Hogan, and he needed extra time to just focus on the game.
even commenting on them. So because of that, it makes me feel like maybe you don't want that. Okay, outside of that, what else could I do? I can't go to the movies every week to see a new movie. It's
then
not
he just
possible.
made some shit
In
up
fact,
like, oh,
those
it's a
videos
medical
don't make
problem.
money.
Sorry.
So
you
expect
Hogan.
me to go to the movies every week, spending $30, $40 to see a movie, to come back and make $2 on the video. No, I'm not going to be doing that. It doesn't make any fucking sense. You know, things that...
Wait, you're spending $40 to go out and see a movie? I know it's expensive now, but like 40 though? I mean, that's got to be with food, right? Don't buy the food, Phil. You don't need any popcorn.
That are on demand, like new TV shows and stuff. Sure. But the thing is, it's funny. I've been asking you guys
Go to
for
a
2
matinee,
months.
bro. You pay like
what do you want me to
$8,
watch?
$10
Is there anything
maybe?
new? And everyone's like, no.
Where's this
There's nothing
40
new
come
right now
from?
that's too hyper interesting. Well, then there's nothing I can really do about that, right? Maybe later this year, I think a new season of The Boys is coming out. Maybe I can watch
Why does he
and review that.
overinflate and exaggerate everything?
If there's something
dude?
on another
So
on-demand service
annoying.
you want to see, like I said, I'm going to probably get rid of Hulu
So
this
easy
month.
to fact check too.
So if there's something on Netflix or something on Disney Plus or something specifically you know is
I
coming
can't go
out
to the movies
that you
out of
know you're
doubt,
going to
dude.
want me to see, I'm down for that. But I need that kind of feedback of what is it that you'd like to see me do. Obviously, it's not going to be older stuff. Seems like people don't seem to care about me reviewing older stuff. Even stuff from like the last year hasn't really gotten much or any traction. No one really cares. So that's one of the topics I discussed in that video. I hope you'll watch it tomorrow. And give me your feedback. Please leave comments on that video so I know, how to improve that.
I mean, dude, I don't even go to the movies anymore. Like, I only go when like somebody wants to go to a movie, which is like rarely because I don't know barely anybody. But movies are dead, man. It's over. I know people are hanging on, like AMC, but I mean, they'll stick around probably in some capacity, but I think for the most part, theaters are like dead.
Channel in general,
I
the
have no
channel's
urge.
doing well.
I have no
And
urge
I'm
to
actually
go to a
really
movie
enjoying
theater,
it, so I hope
like,
that you
at
guys
all.
will continue to watch the content.
Some people
there,
do.
okay?
Some people still. Obviously, there's going to be people that love it for a long time, but the pool of people that love it will go down.
So that's what's going on.
Slowly.
Schedule wise, I think this is an exciting week. I'm getting back into the swing of things, full time gaming, continuing on with Star Wars, which hopefully is good. Now, you may have
Drive-ins are
noticed
cool.
in all the things I just mentioned.
Drive-ins came back, right? I don't even care what Phil's talking about right now, dude. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't even want to listen to him. Drive-ins are cool, man. Like, I'll go to a drive-in over like a theater any day. I think they came back too, right? In a big way with COVID. Drive-in movie theaters.
There is one thing I have not mentioned, and I'm going to address it now because I don't want
dude.
people to think
Like,
that I've just decided to drop it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about Redfall. All right?
Oh, here we go, dude. Here it goes. All right. Like, turning on his voice to me is like, it's like nails on a chalkboard or some horrendous sound that I don't want to hear. But I have to. I just have to. Because I hate myself and I want to torture myself.
Redfall is a game that came out on Tuesday on Game Pass. It is the next or the latest game from Arcane Studios. This is the same studio that made Deathloop, the same studio that made the Dishonored games, the same studio that made Prey, the same studio that has made countless good games. Okay? Redfall is fucking garbage. I can tell you that because my wife played it and I watched her play it, and it was the biggest waste of about 90 minutes that I think the two of us have ever done in our lives.
Wait, what? You're gonna offer Cat a new life? You could. You just have to there's an easy way to get Cat. All you got to do is offer her an environment where she gets to play more Skyrim and do less other shit, right? If you could tell her straight up, like, listen, you don't got to work at all. You could play Skyrim all day, every day. She'd be yours, man. Just like that.
I couldn't
the
fucking
lowest
believe
maintenance
how bad that
relationship
game is.
you will
So
ever
I'm actually
get,
glad
bro.
I didn't waste the whole stream on it on Tuesday, because I probably would have been upset that I wasted your time and my time on that. That game is completely unfinished. You can tell they didn't finish development, but they just sold it anyway. I mean, I can't imagine who's working at these companies. Look, Redfall is a game that came out on Tuesday on Game Pass. It is the next or the latest game from Arcane Studios. This is the same studio that made Deathloop, the same studio that made the Dishonored games, the same studio that made Prey, the same studio that has made countless good games. Okay?
Yeah, he's big upping the Prey and the other games. Yeah, that's what everyone said. They're like, yeah, I mean, I never played a Arcane game, but I know people loved like Dishonored and all their other shit. But dude, when I was watching Charlie play this shit this morning, dude, the game is just fucking awful, dude. Literally unfinished AI. Like, just AI that it's literal spaghetti code, just like dog shit onto a fucking WordPad.
Redfall is fucking garbage. I can tell you that.
I hate agreeing with Phil, dude. I really do. I try not to, even when I shouldn't, but yeah, it's dog shit.
Because my wife played it, and I watched her play it, and it was the biggest waste of about 90 minutes that I think the two of us have ever done in our lives. I couldn't fucking believe how bad that game is. So I'm actually glad I didn't waste the whole stream on it on Tuesday, because I probably would have been upset that I wasted your time and my time on that. That game is completely unfinished. You can tell they didn't finish development, but they just sold it anyway. I mean, I can't imagine who's working at these companies.
I'm actually really sad that Phil didn't play it, dude, because I would much rather get the live reaction of him being like, fucking developers are such garbage. I'm gonna go to this developer's house and just shoot it up in Minecraft, of course. But what are these developers? I'm gonna punch a developer in the nuts. Like, I'm sad that we don't get that for Redfall, but we have to settle for this rant right here and probably a few more subsequent ones after this. They're like shockwaves.
Looked at that game and said, this game is done. It's not even close to being done. It's got assets in it that literally don't even activate properly or do anything. So here, yesterday, my wife and I finally sat down after a lot of stress, and we had some time, and I said, let's try Redfall, right?
So
I didn't
much
get to
stress
play it on
lately,
Tuesday.
dude.
I said, let's do it together. Let's give it a shot.
Let's
so she
do
downloads
it
the
together.
game. First of all, they make you make their stupid Bethesda online accounts. Like, wait a minute, but I just want to play it single player.
They had a hot date, man. Phil was like, hey, baby, you want to play some Redfall? And, Cat was down.
No, you still have to make a Bethesda online account. I don't want to play it online.
And then they slept
I just
in
want to
separate
play
beds.
it for myself. You still have to make a Bethesda online account. So step one is a fail. Step one.
And then she went home to her parents' house.
You want. Don't waste my fucking time if I don't have any intention of playing this game with other people online. Don't make me create an account. But they force you to anyway. The game is a piece of shit right from the get-go.
All right, first of all, Phil, it's 2023. I think it's dog shit too, but dude, it's been this way for a while, homie. Like you have to make it's for everything. Like for you to get this upset about some basic ass shit is just laughable.
All right? So you make a worthless account you'll never use. You'll log into it. And immediately you notice the graphics are terrible. The first scene is you see yourself on the ground and you look at your thumb and your thumb is all blocky and shit like it's on a PS2.
Yeah, they're very bland.
I was like, what? So she gets up, she starts walking around. We're just looking around in the environment. The textures are all pixelated and fucked up. There's things like posters on the wall that are completely blurry. They never bothered rendering them properly, or they just don't render properly at all.
Duke Nukem style.
You know, the gameplay is atrociously bad. It's just like, you think, oh,
Yeah,
this is the kind of
gunplay
game
is
it's going to be
awful.
like Dishonored, so you're going to use stealth, and you're going to use takedowns. None of that. The game is literally just run and shoot everything. There's nothing to it. Like, run and just shoot everything, blow it away. And when you have the ability to, if you're fighting a special vampire, you impale it with a stake to kill it after you've shot it enough that it's weakened. That's literally it. Oh my god.
Duke Nukem was better than this dog shit, dude.
You start walking around this open world environment. It's completely empty. Like, the streets are completely empty, and their justification, oh, the vampires took over. So where the fuck are they? There's nothing there. It's literally an empty city you're walking through. The streets are completely empty. And then it's hilarious. So, our first encounter, when do you hear this? She's in the open world, all right?
Oh, right, because you said your hard drive took a shit, right? And you're trying to recover the data. Where the fuck? What do you mean? How are they supposed to send it to you? Like, online or something?
And she had just started walking around the open world. And we see what appears to be a vampire. We can't tell. He's standing in front of a house in the air. He's got 3 what appear to be force field shields rotating around his body. They're like neon blue.
Right.
And he's just standing there in the air floating. He's not moving. He's not making any noise. He's just standing up there floating. And we're looking up there like, the fuck is that? And we're wondering, is it a glitch? Is it not supposed to be there?
Yeah, honestly, if they there are a lot of really terrible things about this game this for day one, but if they just patch the AI somehow and like actually make the AI path correctly, and if they fix the AI, that would fix the other shit would be like, okay, we'll fix it later, but like that is like the AI is so fucking broken, dude. It's just dumb. It's not even worth it.
Is, you know what I mean? Like, is that even an enemy? Because we haven't encountered any of the enemies yet. We don't know what it is. So we're just kind of like staring at it, like, what the fuck?
Sadly, like,
so she walks by the house, and as she walks by the house,
they shit games out, and then they just patch them later.
Disappears that thing, and he appears in front of her with like an animation. So what was supposed to happen was that asset, that enemy was supposed to be off screen somewhere, and was supposed to scripted jump in front of you and attack you as you walk down the street. But they couldn't even put it in a place that made sense. They put it in front of you, floating in the air.
Apparently? Wow.
So you don't even know what the fuck you're looking at. And this was all over the city. This wasn't like once. This was like all over the city. There were enemies just floating for no reason.
So you're telling me Kat bought the game? I know Phil didn't buy it. Damn. I wonder if he Oh, you know what? That's such a I don't know. Bro, that's such a weird situation, dude, cuz like okay, they live together. She works like 3 days a week, right? At like some just shit. She probably makes like $15 an hour, right? 3 days a week. I mean, she's making like that would be my like weed money for like a couple weeks, honestly. Like so she probably just keeps all her money buys whatever she wants or needs, because working like 3 days a week for like a low wage, I mean, that's going to give you enough to get like, you'll be able to like buy some food for yourself, buy the shit you need, bathroom shit, whatever, it adds up quick. So I bet you that he just lets her keep all her money. Well, not lets, but she keeps all her money, does what she needs to do, and then she doesn't see any of his money. Like the only benefit she gets is like from his money is like DoorDash, and like he pays like the bills, and then she just plays Skyrim all day. Yeah, no, it sounds like more like a roommate situation, honestly. Like I don't know. I know when I was in like a pretty long relationship, like we had a joint. See, we had our own stuff. Like I had my own bank account, she had her own bank account, but then we had like a joint account in a completely unrelated bank, right? Like another bank, where we would just put like whatever each of us owed for like bills, right? So I'd put like my half of the rent in, my half of the utilities, and she put her half in, and then we used that bank card to pay for just the bills. But I don't know, Phil's got some weird shit going on. He's like the guy on Craigslist. You see the post, it's like, oh, female roommate wanted, free rent, just, hang out and play Skyrim while I fucking jerk off in the bathroom. Probably put a camera in there too.
Fucked up in a wrong spot. It's like, what the fuck is this? She goes to the first hub in the game, all right? And there's a ton of NPCs. Oh, cool. So you talk to each NPC. Each NPC will probably have
Jenna?
a role.
Who the fuck is Jenna?
You talk to the first
fuck?
NPC.
Who's Jenna?
Did I press the
Is that her
button
friend?
that said, let me try this again. Blech. What? Press it again.
Yeah, Phil wouldn't know what to
the
do.
fuck? That's all the NPC says. It literally has a talk option for a guy to cough and spit at you.
Her sister?
Fuck? And it's like half the NPCs are like that. They have nothing programmed into them. It's obviously they intended that these NPCs were going to have a function, and they never bothered finishing programming the function, but they had to get the game out. So you have tons of just non-functional NPCs standing around doing literally nothing. And apparently they all have a bad cold, because they all are making weird bodily function noises. Like, what the hell is this? It's just so fucking bizarre. And then the combat, from what I've seen in the reviews, the reviewers all say, well, if you play this game with a team, it's piss easy. Because apparently the difficulty doesn't change if you play it solo or with a team. It's the same difficulty no matter what.
Bro,
so if you're playing with a team, you literally just walk through the streets, and as the enemies will be floating in front of you and then teleport in front of you. You fight them, you wipe them out in 2 seconds.
That's how the single player is too. Charlie was playing on the hardest difficulty, and it was like dumb easy. The game is just bad, and it's that has to do with the AI. It's all the problems are with the AI pretty much.
And you move on to the next area, there's just no challenge
They
to it
put
at
their
all. It's
fucking
terrible.
junior developer
well, guess
on the
what?
fucking AI.
My
or
wife
some
is
shit,
playing
I
in
don't know.
solo. It's the complete opposite
Dog
experience. Immediately, enemies start
patch it in
mobbing
a
you,
week and it'll be
you have no
better.
way to stop them. There's nothing to get them off you, so you just die
Still
and
a
die and
bland
die
shit
over and
game,
over.
though.
It's like, what the fuck is this? You know, the moment you get one of the special vampires, because there's special vampires that have special abilities, the moment one of them shows and does like a grab attack, you're fucked. You have nothing to stop them, because everyone else is already beating you up. And by the way, healing is not instant. When you hit healing, it takes a bit to heal, so you can't even heal because you're getting hit by 4 directions, and then you're just ganged up on and destroyed.
Oh, Phil wants instant heals. Dude, get out of here. Now you're going too far, Phil. You know, there's so much wrong with the game. We don't need to nitpick on like instant heals, brother, okay? But honestly, I would rather play Bust a Move than this fucking game that he's talking about. Oh, Redfall, is that what it is? Oh.
So you either play it single player and the game is a buggy piece of shit unfinished mess that's too hard and not fun, or you play it multiplayer.
To show how bad the writer's strike is, Transformers 2 with the racist twin robots was a result of the first one. What?
And it's a piece of shit, buggy, unfinished, boring mess that's too easy. There's literally no medium to the game.
I know about the writer's strike. I don't know what the fuck he...
and by the way, the graphics are terrible. They really are. Like, they're atrociously bad.
Racist
it runs
twin
at 30
robots?
frames or less. When the enemies start to gang up on you, the frame rate dips even further, making it literally unplayable. Like, the enemy will teleport in front of you. Oh, okay, you try to shoot him. Now another one's coming out, and all of a sudden the whole screen chops up. And you can't see what's going on. Dead. Like, what the fuck was that? How was I supposed to defend myself? I couldn't even see what happened. It was like...
It's not, it's mostly the vampire AI. The vampire AI, you can just cheese it by, like, just standing behind, like, a car or an object. And the, I don't know why, but specifically the vampires, they don't have any coding to path around objects. So they'll just walk into the object and just, like, attack it. And you can just cheese them pretty much. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. It's just it's one of those games where it's just like just dumb easy to cheese. Like, because it's, you know, I don't know.
The game just went dead. So that's the game in a nutshell.
I'm actually amazed that Phil hasn't talked about the fact that this game is locked at 30 FPS on console and it's not on PC. If he doesn't talk about that, I would gift a membership, but I'm not partnered.
It's pathetic. It shouldn't even be a game release. It's obvious the game isn't finished. When you have floating enemies, NPCs with no dialogue, there's nothing here that screams the game was done. I don't know, again, who is working in charge at these studios, whether it's Arcane or Microsoft, because Microsoft owns Arcane. How the fuck are you in charge and let this game be released? I just don't get it. The moment they said, oh, we're releasing it, but it's only 30 frames. We couldn't even get it to run at 60 frames yet. We'll patch it later. Are you seriously not seeing that's a red flag? The game's not done? Like,
booyah! Guess who wouldn't have to gift a membership, boy?
like, why would you release it? You have to be insane. And they are, apparently. I mean, this is a joke because here's why this is a big problem, okay? Right now, Sony is monstrously in the lead for market share. Why? Because
he mentioned it within the next, like,
last
3
console
seconds
gen,
after I said that.
PS4
oh, boy.
dominated. Xbox One was way behind, well, okay? So, this console gen, even though, arguably, the Series X and the PS5 are almost equivalent in most cases when it comes to performance of the games, most people wanted a PS5 first because they already had a PS4 last gen. That's their go-to console. That's what they trust. That's what they're going to go with. That's what they're going to desire. So you know Sony's going to have that advanced market share. And they have. The last 2-3 years that these consoles been going head-to-head, PS5 has always been in the lead.
Let's make desire a meme.
Now, Microsoft has tried to counter that 2 ways. Game Pass and buying up a bunch of game studios to be under their umbrella. Game Pass, I feel, is working.
Yo, what up, Megilla?
At least with
what's up, David?
Awareness and value for the consumer. And I think the people who have the Xbox consoles have Game Pass. I'd be surprised to hear someone bought a Series S or X and they didn't buy Game Pass. Like, they're missing out on value. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'd be kind of silly to not have Game Pass and have one of those consoles. So that's great. But the other thing that's now the problem is we're starting to get the first slew of games coming out from these Xbox-owned studios. This was supposed to be like the first of many games coming out since Microsoft bought up everyone. And this is the first one, and it's terrible. All right? So now, on one of the game news things we're going to talk about today is that Microsoft is about to have a big event coming up in June. It's going to be what would have been their E3 event, but there's no E3 anymore. And it's going to be all Microsoft exclusive games and a big Starfield expose. We'll talk about that in a few minutes when I get to game news. We'll talk about the specifics of that, okay? But basically, from what I'm seeing here, all right, we really need to get, how can I say? We really need to get some buy-in and some good faith towards Microsoft. Having Redfall come out like this week literally did the opposite. It said, listen, we know we're behind. We bought up all these studios. Here's our first offering. It's a piece of dog shit, right? So this is not good. What they need to do now is start pumping out information about games that will be polished, will be fun, and will be worth playing. Because I'm going to be honest with you. When you take a look at Starfield, what we saw last year was not promising. What I saw of Starfield last year was we already took existing assets we have from games like Fallout and we slapped them together with assets from No Man's Sky, which isn't even our game, but we just copied all the ideas from that fucking game and we made a hybrid game that's basically 2 games in 1. That doesn't mean it's a good game. It just means you copied someone else. And by the way, No Man's Sky is not a great game. It's a functional game and it's added a lot of content.
Red alert, hold up.
But when it took 6 fucking...
Hold up 1 second. Just give me 1 second.
Alcoholic. That was the start of my YouTube career. Today, many years later, things are a lot better. That's for sure. That is for certain. It is certain. It is certain. Bruh. Real deal. Got the bag, bro. Got the chips. Got the plastic cups. Will tail jam, bruh. Will tail, bro. Will tail jam. Former pro player, former alcoholic, right? Drinking liquor all day long. Good variety of stuff. We'll even have an incentive if someone contributes a very large contribution. I will take a shot of a special liquor that I have not revealed yet. I'm not getting drunk. Absolutely not. Bruh. Real deal. Got the bag, bro. Got the chips, right? Plastic cups. Will tail jam, bruh. Real deal.
You need Jesus. Fill up. Consume.
Real deal.
Day after day after day,
bro.
If you do just...
Okay. Sorry. I just got a warning that my hard drive is almost full. Oh my god.
Years for it to deliver on its promise. That's a problem.
And that's
right?
a problem.
So now all you're going to do is take No Man's Sky and add Fallout elements to it. That's not a great game. That's something we've already played before. If you're going to make a new IP, we want something that literally is new. Give us something fresh, something interesting, something unique we have not done already. We're not just looking for a hybrid experience of 2 things taped together. We're looking for a unique game. Starfield doesn't look like that at all. Okay?
Yeah, I'm letting too much fucking Phil content build up.
I guess what we need to do is hope. Hope that Microsoft is actually going to make great first-party games that are going to get people to buy the console, that they're not going to be these inferior experiences like Redfall seems to be, and
I need to just pop an addy and fucking
Starfield will be good. I'm very worried now. I'll be honest with you guys. I legit am worried because I feel that if Starfield is bad, that could be it. Like, people are not going to trust Microsoft anymore. If you want the value console, you get an Xbox. But if you want the good exclusives, you get the Sony PlayStation. And that's bad. That's really bad. They should each be in direct competition. Not one is the discount value console and one is the high-end console. You know what I'm saying? So, I guess we're going to see.
No,
but anyway,
he'll do it again.
Redfall, wow. I am happy I did not play it on Tuesday. I know it would have been the biggest joke of a stream. It would have been a waste of everyone's time, yours, mine. That game is completely a joke of a release.
Wait, didn't he say this shit about Jedi Survivor? And aren't you playing Jedi right after this?
I can't. If they had released that and said, this is a early release
Wait, he said the same shit about Jedi.
I would have been like, okay. right? Like if that was, remember the other game, We Happy Few. Remember when they had their early release preview? If that's like the equivalent of what Redfall is right now. Remember how unfinished that game was? That's pretty much what this is. And it's like, then maybe you could accept it. Not tell me this is actually a full-fledged game. There's no fucking way it is. You're out of your minds. Anyway.
Do you know, I fully believe that, like, living a hateful life, like Phil, like, just, like, being super negative all the time about every possible thing, I feel like that definitely would shorten your life, like, span by, like, a considerable amount. Like, if you're just, like, stressed, isn't that proven? Like, stress kill, like, stress, like you'll just die sooner because you're just, like, stressed out all the time.
So there you have it. So no, am I playing Redfall?
You gotta chill out,
I'm not
bro.
wasting time
I'm about
on
to
it.
hit
I
this
have other
fucking
games to
ball,
play
yo.
that hopefully are going to be much better.
Come on, Phil, chill out with
right?
me.
What a stupid waste. So, yeah, no Redfall from me. Don't expect it. You're not getting any content of it. It's a piece of dog shit. It's a waste of everyone's time. Wow, what a joke. Okay. Let's do game news. All right, because we have a lot of news stuff to talk about that has happened in the last few days. So let's see what I want to cover first. Big rumors that PS5 Pro is coming. I find this really stupid because I don't think it's going to be PS5 Pro. You want my opinion? I think it's going to be a streamlined PS5 that basically the rumor that it was previously was that it's not PS5 Pro. It's a streamlined PS5 that's smaller, that if you want a disk drive, you buy the disk drive separately for it, but it's one model, so now they can mass produce just the one model rather than having to produce two different models, the digital and the disc version. It makes it easier for them, especially with hardware shortages, which is what I think they learned their lesson from COVID, that, oh my god, if there's hardware shortages, we're fucked if we're making two different models.
Yo, I saw some random shit on Reddit, dude, about somebody was like, yo, somebody was asking if Duty was me. I was like, how would I be Duty? Do I even sound like, we don't even sound the same, dude. We sound nothing alike. How would that even be like a fucking, like, how would you even connect that? Like, Duty is the Tractor Dave? Would it have like a voice changer or some shit?
So I think this is what it's going to end up being.
Duty
it's
Dave?
Going to be a slimline PS5.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
believe it's
Just
going to
make
be
a new channel.
more powerful.
Duty Dave.
I think that would be stupid. I don't see the point. People are not utilizing the power of the PS5 as is. Why do you need an even more powerful machine? But the rumor is
Auto-tune.
PS5
Yo,
Pro
I
is in
should get
development.
auto-tune.
Dev
That'd
kits
be
are going to
sick.
go out to first-party studios in the next couple of months. Third party will receive it by the end of 2023. They're estimated to launch
Yeah, I can
early
tell.
next
He
year.
has, like,
I think that's bullshit. I think
you know,
what
he
it is
has, like,
the games
the-
media not
you know.
doing full research and overhyping
I mean, I live
something that's
in
not true.
LA, so
I do feel there will be another model of PS5, but it's
amongst-
going to be a slim.
I live
That's
amongst
my
the
feeling.
Hispanic
I mean, if
community.
I'm to think about the market, I don't think anyone
the
wants to
Asian
drop
community.
$600 on a PS5 Pro when the PS5 isn't being utilized to run games well. You know what I mean?
There's mad gangs here, dude. You gotta be careful out there.
But I could be wrong. That's just what I think. Another rumor. Assassin's Creed Mirage. If you don't know what this is the mainline Assassin's Creed game that's supposed to play more like classic Assassin's Creed. You know, ignoring the last 3 games of Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla that were played more like Witcher and open world experiences. This game's supposed to be a more streamlined, maybe 20-hour core Assassin's Creed experience similar to the original games. So the rumor is this game is now coming in August.
You know what I think would be a cool idea for a game? Like, if you do like not necessarily like a battle rate, maybe like more of like a small open world type of thing, like a city, like one city, and it's like a multiplayer, but it's like Hitman, right? But it's like, so it's a city full of people, but you can't tell like who's an AI and who's an actual player, and you have to like, you get like information on like the target, which is like another player, and you have to like assassinate them. So basically like Hitman, but like, wait, is that a thing online against other people?
This is according to a GameStop employee.
Is that a thing?
Who saw the game now listed in their system for
Like
an
you don't
August
know.
release.
Basically,
Seems
you
like
don't. You
GameStop
can't tell
leaked it.
who's
They weren't
who.
supposed
You know,
to
you
have
don't
that
know
in
if
their
it's.
system yet, but someone
It could be
loaded
anyone. It could be
early,
like some
and it
woman.
showed up, and the employees have seen
You
it,
don't
and they're
know.
starting to say, "Yeah, it's listed that it's coming out in August." So the thing is, they haven't done a showcase for it yet. They haven't really even talked much about it yet. But we've got the big events, Summer Game Fest, and all that coming up within a month.
It sounds
so chances
like
are,
an
if
easy
there was
thing
going to
to
be
do,
information
like,
about it, it's
but
going
I can't
to
really
be
think
very
of a
soon.
game that's like
so it makes sense that this might be coming
Hitman. That's like
shortly. Okay,
PvP,
I guess we'll find out.
like that.
We're gonna see soon, but that's exciting. I would play a full-fledged 20-hour classic Assassin's Creed
Yeah, and then
game
you
in the summer
but it
too.
plays like Hitman.
If
like,
anything,
like,
if it comes out in August, my God,
you could like knock
yes,
anyone
please,
out and like
let's
take
have
their
a flip
outfit,
of attitude.
like change
let's
outfits,
have game
like
devs
whatever. Like,
and game developers and game publishers stop saying, "Oh,
I think that'd be
games
sick.
can't come out in the summer." Yes, they can, and games have been successes in the summer. Look at a game like Ghost of Tsushima. The problem is these marketing-focused people have their heads up their butts, and they just focus on the holiday season so much, they keep releasing games during the holiday season and cannibalizing each other and hurting their own game sales. If they would spread their fucking games out, they would sell more. It's just hilarious because the data they use to say, oh, games don't sell during the summer, is they look at game sales during the summer. Oh, see, they're low. There's no games that came out during the summer. How can you have game sales statistics when no games come out in the summer?
Something
games
comes
that
out
did
in
come out,
the
like
summer.
Ghost of Tsushima, sold crazy good. So what the fuck are you talking about? The data doesn't
Something
back up
came
what
out.
they say. They're just idiots.
I know Phil's lying.
So it would be great to have a great game like that in the summer. I think there's a few others that possibly are coming out this summer too. So we may have actually a good summer for games, which would be great. I already talked about it, but
Yeah,
now
like
let's
in
confirm
Blade
it.
Runner, dude.
June 11th, Sunday,
Harrison
all
Ford
right,
style.
is the Xbox Games Showcase. It starts at 10 a.m. Pacific time. No information on the length of the show yet, but judging by previous shows that were E3 style shows from Xbox, I would guess an hour to an hour and a half. Very rarely have they ever gone
I had
2
to
hours.
transfer
Probably about
200
90
gigs
minutes,
off my
I would
computer.
think. But then the weird thing about this is, directly after that ends is the Starfield Direct, where what they're doing is they're saving Starfield. They're not going to talk about it in the Xbox Game Showcase. They're going to have a show just for Starfield there. So essentially, I would think this would be like a 2-hour block where it's going to be Xbox stuff and then Starfield. This is the big chance for Xbox to shine. Okay, so let's hope that that's the case and that it does well. And I hope that we get good information. It's not bullshit. I really hope so. Or I guess we're going to find out. So that is, June 11th. Put it on your calendars. I'll have it on my calendar. Yes, obviously that is something that I'm interested in, either live reacting to, or rather than the live reacts that don't do very well, watch live with you guys, take notes, and then immediately do a recap reaction show after the fact. Since you guys seem to like my recap reactions way better than just the live reacting, right? Maybe that's what we'll do. Because the thing is, when I'm live reacting, no one really cares anyway. I'm just being honest. Like, I did live reacts last year. The one I did do this, recently was the Street Fighter one. That one did all right.
I think I'm reclipping some old shit right now, and I think there's some shit in there where it's like he's like hating on live reacting. It's from last year, talking about how like live reacting is dog shit, and he never wants to live react ever. Look how far we've come in like just a few months.
I would say. So let's think about it.
He got a
How
taste
would
of
you
that
like me to
live
react? Do you want me to
react
do
money.
the live react, or do you want me to do the recap reactions? Because
He
I'm
got
not
that
going to
live
do both.
react money.
It's
He
gotta
was
be
like,
one or
oh
the other.
wait,
Do you
actually,
want me to watch it?
I
Just and
love
talk and
live
chat with you guys
reacting.
while we watch
It's
it
my
together,
favorite
and then I
thing.
do my own
Oh,
kind
Tear
of
Maker?
recap and
Let's do
commentary
Tear
on it.
Maker.
Or would you rather see me do the live?
I'm
Think
a-
about it.
I'm a
and we'll go from
variety
there.
content
Okay?
creator.
Cool. So that's coming up on June 11th. You guys may not be aware, but there's currently a writer's strike going on.
No,
This is not
no.
good. If you're not aware,
That's right, Phil.
This happens every like 10 to 15 years. All the writers in Hollywood feel like they're being mistreated in some way.
Phil, rest in peace to Willie Nelson, dude. You know, me and Willie Nelson, we're special. We have a bond. We share a birthday.
And they go on strike. Now, the last time this happened was the late 2000s. I distinctly remember when it happened.
We're
'cause there were
connected.
shows that I was watching on TV. Remember that show called Heroes that was supposed to be like a live-action comic book? So the show started off super strong. It was really good. The whole first season,
Wait,
I
did
loved
he?
it. And then
I didn't
right
hear
in the
that.
middle of season 2, the writers went on
We
strike.
got a dirty troll
And
in
when the
chat.
show came back, it was the worst written show ever. Entire characters were erased from the show for no reason or killed off, forgotten about. And the show went right off a cliff. The plot got horrible, and it got canceled within, I think, 4 seasons. And none of them were good after season 1. Like, literally, the first season was the only good one. What happens with writer strikes is you either have scabs coming into
Rip
write,
Willie
and they're
Nelson.
filler writers that aren't good,
fuck,
or
dude. I knew
the
that was a
shows
lie,
get put
bro.
on hiatus for so long. Now you have to
Willie
rush
Nelson
to get the
can't
shows
die,
out once
bro.
the
He's
writers are back in
immortal.
their jobs, and everything gets ruined. So why is there a writer's strike right now in Hollywood?
just
It's a
becoming
very
weed.
interesting
He just-
topic because
he's
it's one
just
that
weed,
actually
dude.
kind of
Weed can't
pertains to
die.
everything we've been talking about. It's about live streaming. It's about all these on-demand services, the Netflix shows, the Disney Plus shows, the HBO Max shows, the Hulu shows, the Amazon Video show, all those shows, all right? And basically, they're now, all those, that content is now being live streamed, right? It's not just, oh, you go to the movies or you watch it on TV. It's now all live streamed. So what the writers are finding now is all the contracts they're signing are old school contracts, meaning, hey, if the show gets this amount of views, you get paid this much, or if it gets syndicated, you get paid this much, or if it makes this much box office, you get paid this much.
Or if you beg hard enough, you make this much.
The problem is the shows, a lot of these shows, are making the vast majority of their viewership or money on demand on these services. But the contracts aren't reflective
Oh, did he quit
of
smoking?
that. So imagine you're a writer
He's probably
and
on
you
them
write
edibles,
a show
maybe
that
some
blows
vapes,
up in popularity,
perhaps.
or you write a movie that does really well on demand, but because your
I had
contract
to
was
quit
based on
smoking too,
box
dude.
office
Switched
and
to the
things
vape
about like
full-time.
television, you make almost no money on it. You wrote one of the most popular shows there's out there, and you're not making any money. What the fuck is that?
That smoke will get you, dude.
So the writers essentially are feeling that Hollywood is trying to scam them.
Scammers, dude.
That
Hollywood are scammers. They are
basically,
scammers, dude.
We're in a situation here where
They're just like you.
Hollywood has evolved. Hollywood has changed to be all on-demand based. But the contracts have not.
Bro, I think
and
the
it's
trick
all
is fucking
intentional.
not fucking
Screw over the
worrying
people who
about
actually have
shit.
the talent so that
Not
the
fucking
bigwigs of
stressing
Hollywood can
about
rake
every
in all the
fucking little
profits.
thing, dude.
Okay? So
They probably
it's
lived that
funny
long because they
there's
were
actually a
fucking
lot of
hella
Hollywood
chill,
talent
dude.
who are on the side of the
Which is
writer.
why Phil's not
They're like,
going
nah,
anywhere,
we actually
dude.
are looking at this
Fast.
too because some of them are getting screwed over too. And they're like, this is not right. This is Hollywood. You know, technology is evolving, and Hollywood is not changing the pay structure so that everyone's getting fair treatment. So right now, apparently, all the late night talk shows are now on hiatus. Anything that has writers like that, frozen. A lot of the narrative-based
Fuck 'em,
shows that
dude.
were in development, frozen.
Fuck mainstream
And we may have a situation
bullshit.
where we have an extended period of time with no actual new shows that weren't already done and in post-production because the writers aren't writing anymore until they get better negotiations with
Good.
these
They
Hollywood,
shouldn't.
essentially, to get paid
Good for
properly
them.
for their work.
I'm glad that they can take a stand.
If this is the case, then that makes sense. If this is really what's happening, you know, all you can do is
What
look
do you
from an
mean,
outsider's
if?
perspective. I'm not a writer. I'm not involved.
Wait, why is he throwing shit? Why is he throwing doubt on the situation? Why is he like, if that's really what it's about, what else could it be about, dude? Bro, they're literally like, they're trying to make it so, you know, they're not getting cucked, and also that they want it so AI can't write scripts. I think that's fair, dude. Like, they want the guarantee. They want their jobs guaranteed, that they're not going to be taken over by fucking robots. Chat GPT.
With the situation, this is the information I've gotten through a little bit of research. Seems to me like, you know, this is the situation.
Because I'm telling you right now, people will watch fucking AI written movies, and they're going to be dog shit. And people are still going to fucking watch them because people are fucking dumb. Idiocracy.
Situation that they do deserve to be paid for their work. Imagine if you just weren't getting paid for your work, right? I mean, that's ridiculous. So, I guess we'll see what happens. The last time that a writer's strike happened was around 15 years ago, and it lasted
Phil has said
a good amount. A good long time. And that's what I said. Certain shows were just literally ruined. And by the time they came back, there was no point in continuing, but they tried and they all failed. So, I'm wondering.
Phil has
Will
said
you see-
recently.
like, what are the most popular shows right now? Just think about some of the ones you may be watching. They're new and you're watching new episodes. Imagine if it goes on hiatus for 6 to 8 months, comes back, and the show's completely different and sucks. That could happen. It happened 15 years ago. I distinctly remember it happening.
Phil, wait, what was I about to say? Wait, I lost the thought.
So,
Phil has said, wait, Phil, wait,
there you go.
He said,
We'll follow this story. I'm interested
Oh.
to see what's going to happen with this story and how long it's going to last.
Phil gets all his news from Twitter, dude. So that's why his news is like always terrible. And it's always misinformation. And he always has to redact everything. Because he'll just like grab a news story off Twitter. Boom, boom. Like, doo-doo. Be like, oh, I'm going to talk about... He's on the toilet, dude. He's on the toilet like 3 minutes before the show. Looking at Twitter like, oh, what can I talk about? What can I... Oh, let's talk about this. And then doesn't vet it, doesn't vet the information, just fucking blurts it out.
You know. Now, the last thing I would like to talk about is now that we are about a month away from the release of Street Fighter 6. Finally, Capcom is basically
all right, we got space.
Doing a lot of information.
We got space on the hard drive
disseminating
now.
a lot of information. They're doing these exclusive press events for people to come in and play the game. And a lot of information is now being shown on the internet about the game. And some interesting stuff. For example, okay, there's no more multi-button press moves in the game at all. Do you understand what I'm saying? Probably not. If you're not a competitive Street Fighter player, you probably don't get it. I'll give you an example. Characters such as E Honda, Blanca, Chun-Li, okay, to name a few, have always had moves where if you press a button a certain amount of times, it activates a special move. The 100-hand slap is what? 4 button? I think it's 4 button inputs with Honda, 4 punches. You like piano the buttons and then you get it. Blanca, his electricity. Chun-Li, her lightning legs, okay? These moves exist in the game, but they've now made them motion moves. They're all motion moves, okay? Now, some people are speculating, well, that's good because sometimes you can have inconsistency with multi-button tap moves. I think competitive players would beg to differ and say, no, actually, that's not the case. If you're good and you're competitive, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be able to do the moves. Some people are speculating it was an accessibility deal where they wanted to make the game fully accessible, and if you have these moves be multiple button taps, they're not going to come out. But then again, I believe that's bullshit too. Why? Because people who need accessibility are just going to do the one-button special moves anyway. They're not going to care about doing a motion. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's a little weird. Here's why. Because you might say, well, what's the big deal? Who cares if you multi-tap or if you do a motion? Like, for example, Honda's 100-hand slap is now down, down, back, back, and punch. So it's like a backwards fireball motion plus punch, and he does a 100-hand slap. So who cares if you do that or if you do the button taps? Well, here's why some people are speculating this might be an issue that the devs didn't think. When you're doing the multi-button taps, since it's all a button input to do the special move, you are free to use your joystick in any way you want. So to give you an example, let's say you're E Honda and you do a 100-hand slap. As you're doing the 100-hand slap, you could be charging down back. Now, when the 100-hand slap ends, if the enemy moves and tries to like respond to it, you could either do a sumo headbutt immediately or you could do the butt splash immediately because you'll have that capability. You have the charge. If you had to go down, down, back, back and press punch to do the 100-hand slap, you're not charging for one of those moves. You are charging for the headbutt, but you're not charging for the butt splash. So you used to have an option of what you could do after a 100-hand, and the option's been removed. Now all you can do is the headbutt. So a lot of people are saying, you might be removing options
I hear
for
what
these
you're
style
saying,
of characters.
Phil.
That's true. And I guess essentially we won't know till the game comes out and people start playing it competitively. You're not really going to understand.
Right, I don't understand
the difference.
And I don't
Another
care.
thing is,
and mostly I don't care.
There's 2 control schemes in Street Fighter 6. There's modern and there's classic. Now, apparently, for what I'm to understand, you can still do inputs in modern mode, and the moves will still come out. But modern mode is the mode where certain things have shortcuts to it. So if you play in modern mode, basically you're gonna get easier moves out and stuff. And what people are saying is the damage output is the same. So if you can do moves more easily and you get the same damage output, what's going to be the incentive for people to play on classic mode in any kind of a competitive level unless tournaments outlaw it? Which again, no one's sure yet what's going to happen in widespread tournaments. What if the game is now dumbed down to just doing button pushes and directional pushes rather than any kind of synchronized inputs for special moves, right? There's a debate about this right now. And I'm wondering what's going to happen when the game comes out and you start seeing
somebody said happening. That's why I brought it up.
You know, I don't know. Like, it does seem like it could be a concern. Like, I understand the accessibility. I get that. But accessibility is fine, but not if it completely changes the face of the game and makes it easy mode for everyone. Now, where is the level of skill and execution required to play your game? Essentially, you don't want Street Fighter to turn into Smash Brothers. Sounds like that's what they might be going for.
Why?
Right?
Smash Brothers is lit.
Now, again, for me, do I care? No, I don't.
That'd be kind of
Because I'm not going to be playing this game in tournaments. I don't give a shit.
Like
so if they ruin their fucking competitive scene, I mean, that's on them, I guess.
Wait, isn't that Gem Fighter? No, that's Gem Fighter's garbage.
Go for it.
Gem
Fighter's
like a mobile
of having,
game.
5 times the players or whatever.
Yeah, Street Fighter Smash.
But, for me, I kind of see it as, I don't know how that's going to work.
Direct competition to Nintendo Smash.
And go from there.
Since they want to crack down on like fucking tournaments
is that
and shit.
On the positive side of things,
that would actually
people
be
are noticing a lot of really nice positive touches when it comes to Street Fighter 6. For example, Zangief, for no good reason,
played exactly the same
has
as
like
Smash, but it was just like
5 or 6 different
Street
normal
Fighter
throws.
characters,
and he hasn't really had this since classic Street Fighter 2. In original Street Fighter 2, Zangief has like 1 or 2 throws per button. So he can throw you with medium punch,
all about causing
punch,
his own problems and blaming it on other people.
Then he has directional throws as well. If you like hold down forward and press a button, it's different than if you just hold forward. He has like,
round 7,
I would say
okay,
7, 8 normal throws in Street
Fighter 2.
So
far, this game has been like
plus, of course,
easy.
he has his command throws like spinning pile driver and stuff.
Like I've been fucking
now, why
up
they
too.
do that? Because they wanted variety. He's a grappler. They want him to look like he's more authentic.
Hopefully it's
like
about
he's
to
a
get
real
like
pro wrestler style fighter. It makes
Probably.
sense that a Greco-Roman wrestler should have a bunch of throws in his repertoire. But what's happened is, in recent Street Fighter iterations, they just removed all of that. He has 1 normal throw. That's it. So now in Street Fighter 6, it's like they went back to the old school level of appreciation and detail. Zangief now has, like 5, 6 different standard command throws. Depending on direction, when you're pressing the buttons, it changes the properties of the throw. And of course, this could also be good because it could help for things like positioning on the screen. Like, let's say in one situation, you have a character, you want to get him away. You could toss him further. In one situation, you want to get a character into the corner and grounded, so you do a throw that does that. And if he has these options, it's going to let him control better after he gets a throw. So hopefully, these throws have use, and it'll be kind of neat. I think that's actually a neat feature, rather than just every character only having the 1 or 2 generic throw animations, and that's it. Zangief getting those back is neat. So it's kind of interesting because you're hearing all this stuff now that we're only a month out, right, from Street Fighter 6, that is. Now we're hearing all of this very interesting stuff about the game that could be good or bad. And again, this is what's going to happen as we get closer to its release, impending release. You're going to have more and more information come out that's going to either be good or bad. Like, for example, one of the big pieces of speculation right now, everyone's wondering, who is this new character, JP? Seems like he's an older gentleman with a long white beard and a cane. And it seems like he has control of the psycho power that M. Bison used to use. It's psycho power. Like, if you look at it, it has the same kind of dark purplish animation that all of M. Bison's powers used to have. But in the lore of Street Fighter V, M. Bison was destroyed. He's dead. Ryu beat him at the end of the game. Both him and his soul and everything have been destroyed. So who is JP then? And it's funny because everyone's speculating maybe he's someone else who knew Bison, or maybe he's the mentor of Bison. Maybe he's someone else from Shadaloo, that used to be the organization that Bison ran, and he's a survivor of Shadaloo, but who knows? Well, now there's a win quote, because now they're putting out all this information about the game, and there's been a win quote from JP, and he's talking to Cammy, And the win quote says something to the effect of, Shadaloo is no more my little doll. Wait, what? My little
you get
doll?
a speed bonus.
So for those who
Okay.
don't know, M. Bison, when he was in control of Shadaloo, would brainwash assassins from all over the world and have them work for him. And he had a group called the Killer Bees, also known as the
M.
Dolls.
Bison,
and
he was
they were
definitely-
essentially killer
he was
assassins,
definitely a war
women,
criminal.
femme fatales. And Cammy was one of them. At one point,
he
she
looks
was
like a war
brainwashed
criminal.
by Bison to do his bidding. And so, if he's talking to her and he's calling her my little doll, does that not mean that that's Bison? So is JP M. Bison? And he's jumped bodies again, but it showed at the end of Street Fighter V he didn't, he died. That doesn't make sense. And a lot of people are speculating
What is he,
maybe
like Chucky?
he was also in
fuck?
control of Shadaloo
So
along
it
with
changes
Bison, even
bodies?
though it's weird that he's never been fucking mentioned before. I don't know. So it's kind of interesting. The lore now is starting to go out there, and people are trying to figure out the lore of Street Fighter 6.
I think they just gave up.
And
They
that's a
don't
neat
care
thing.
anymore.
I think this game is going to be
Who cares about
pretty
Street
hot
Fighter
when it
lore
comes out.
anyway?
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like the table is being set at this point. Games have now advanced to the point where people are super white hot excited for this one. I am too. I hope it's good. I hope we're going to have a lot of fun with it. All right. We got about a month to go. The hype has begun.
I love how Phil has such a vested interest in competitive Street Fighter, but yet he vows that he fucking hates competitive Street Fighter and he'll never play competitively ever again. He can't stop talking about it.
Street Fighter 6 is almost here. Okay? All right. That pretty much covers everything I had to talk about on the show today. What I will say is thank you
thank
guys
God.
again for being patient on Tuesday. Thank you for understanding. Thanks to everyone again who reached out and were very nice to me. I really needed that. I am going to likely still be kind of in that messed up mindset. I'm going to do my best to, be here for you guys and make content and forget about the crap in my real life and just have a good time on stream. That's what this is all about, okay?
You're going to be here for us?
Today, it's a normal streaming day. It'd be great if you could support the streams. As you see, sadly, we lost a ton of members this week, likely because there were probably member bombs at the end of March that expired at the end of April. And, of course, the fact that I wasn't here the other day, so a lot of people didn't renew their memberships that had lapsed. It would be great if we could get some re-upped memberships or maybe some gifted memberships to the community today. As you can see, we have a lot of people on stream.
I told you.
Outside of that, any kind of support today is obviously greatly appreciated, whether it be on the YouTube side with super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, whether it be on the tip side with tips and getting our tips rewards out there, whatever it may be. Thank you guys in advance for any kind of support. Right now we're already at 94 likes, which is stupendous. We've already almost hit our likes goal. Thank you for that. And now, without further ado, let us get to our shout-outs segment. We start off today with Screeching Cantus, who re-upped their membership for 7 months. It says, re-up 7, sweet. Thank you, Screeching Cantus, for 7 months of support. Soul Potato 7, re-up for 11 months. Thank you, Soul Potato, for almost a year of support. And then SMR Tad 2086 re-upped their membership for 17 months.
Woo!
And says the following. To show you how bad the writer strike is, that movie Transformers 2, where there were racist twin robots, that was the result of the first writer strike. And essentially, I guess those were probably like the scab writers, the fill-ins coming in to finish the movie. Yeah, that movie, that was, what was it, Transformers 2? I saw that movie and I literally decided I would never see another Transformers movie after, and I haven't.
Yeah, they'll just get a robot to do it now.
Bad that I was
They
like,
don't
there is
care,
no way I
dude.
would ever spend another moment of my life watching these movies.
There's plenty of dent heads that'll pay to watch this shit straight to
And I never
Netflix,
did.
dude.
That was it for me. I tapped out. I was like, that was so bad.
Of 'em.
I couldn't watch another one. And there's been tons more, and I'm just, I can't waste my life.
Maybe YouTube
Sorry.
will even grab it up.
Thank you, SMR
Like a
Cat.
$3.90
Okay.
$3.99. $3.99 download.
Let's see here.
Maybe rent it?
Tips wise, got a couple small tips to shout out for now. Hopefully they're real. Let's find out. All right, our first tip is just a $1 tip with nothing attached. Just an anonymous $1 tip. So thank you to the
Here's a
anonymous
buck.
$1 tip, or our first tipper of the day. Let's
Have
get
a
that up
buck,
on the
Phil.
leaderboard.
Hoop dollar. Hoop dollar. I wish I could smear shit on a
Okay.
dollar bill and give it to
And
Phil.
then we got another $1 tip here.
Here's my tip, Phil.
All right, this person says, can you give a shout out to Victor?
You should be afraid.
And
Because it will.
Wow, I have absolutely no idea how to pronounce this name. Shout out to Victor, and shout out to Taejasan. I mean, Jazz. I'm not even gonna attempt it. Thank you for the $1 tip.
You better.
They said, we like watching you. We're looking for robust on-demand streaming fun. Again, I don't know if it's serious or not, but thank you for the $1 tip.
Phil, it's money. It's money is serious, Phil. So let's.
Okay.
Come on, you're low energy right now, dude.
All right, so guys, that is what we got for shout-outs so far. So if anyone wants to talk for a little bit,
I don't know if it's real.
We have some time to kill, a little bit of time to kill here at the end of the
he
show.
tips
If
Phil
anyone would like to
$1.
tag me and ask some questions.
Phil's like,
May
I
the
don't know
fourth
if
be
it's
with
real.
you, Jay.
What's not
May
real?
the fourth be with
Just
you.
shut up and
Excuse
move
me.
on, dude.
Carliga says, if you haven't seen the Phil Spencer, please take half an hour to watch it. It's the best industry.
Oh my God!
insider
Somebody
Microsoft
said
will watch
robust.
during DSP Reacts. I can nominate it.
String them up by their fucking neck, dude. Like, come on, bro.
Red Gamer says, I doubt gameplay changes will ruin the competitive
It's a
scene of
meme,
Street Fighter
bro.
6. Those who want the prize money will learn and adapt to the changes. But here's the point that we're making, okay? Street Fighter has always been a very competitive game that needed at least a modicum of competitive skill when it comes to inputs and timing and things like that. Now,
are we saying modicum now?
We have seen
Let's
a
go.
watering down of Street Fighter controls ever since Street Fighter 4. In Street Fighter 4, you can literally double tap a corner or press punch and get a Shoryuken. A lot of people had issue with that. Some people didn't. You know, it's all like,
what was the other one?
What's the barrier to entry? Is it a barrier to
What's
entry,
the
or is
original?
it that the game should actually have a challenge to it, right?
Precipice,
if literally the game now plays like Smash Brothers, right? You're dumbing the game down to a level where there's no execution input difficulty at all. You made it more about just timing and spacing and usage, right? But should there be a level of input challenge?
Yeah,
there always has been in Street Fighter and Tekken and Mortal Kombat. There always has been.
I think
Are you saying we don't want that anymore? We're eliminating that entire level of challenge. We don't want any moves you do in the game to be challenging whatsoever. They're all just easy mode. You come out whenever you want. It's just going to be timing and usage now.
I think Phil really has a
in a fighting game,
he has a sick sense of pride.
Timing,
like
usage,
it is his downfall, basically.
Well, you don't need that one anymore.
Because he just can't. He just can't roll with the punches. He just can't.
But, I mean,
like
now
he.
you're changing the whole nature of your game. Is that
like
Or do people? I always love
the slightest infraction, right? He just can't embrace the slightest anything.
Or you know when to use.
Nothing, bro. Even when the shit is blatantly just ridiculous and funny, and oh my god, but oh my god, but he made fun of. He said I had gout.
Tap a button. Oh, level 3 super comes out. You win the match instantly. I didn't have to react. I saw a move. Win the win button.
He made fun of a medical condition. Like,
you know what I'm saying,
bro?
I don't know. I mean, again, I don't want to say I'm against it.
First of all,
I don't want to say I'm for it. Because I'm kind of somewhere in the middle. Like, I can understand where the benefit comes from. But is that going to dumb the game down to the point where now the competitive edge is lost? I think what they're trying to do is sell this game to the most people possible.
Bro,
and they feel that if they make the controls as lax as possible,
the most
people will buy it.
If I tell the internet,
they're going back to
I
their
have
mentality
a
from Street Fighter
disc,
4. That's why they did that in Street Fighter 4
like I did today. And then somebody makes fun of me for it.
So I guess we're gonna find out.
I'm cool with that, man. I'm not gonna get upset, you know. I'm not gonna go on a rant.
I received a 10-member bomb from SMR Tad. Thank you so much, SMR Tad, for supporting the channel.
It's fine.
So
bro.
congratulations to
I make fun of people all
Blastoise91,
the time.
John
I
Smith,
probably deserve
Original Recipe, Madara is God, Chrome Abyss, Beaver Bother, Vladimir Suckmeov. What a great name. Totally real. Well said. Austin Espian.
Wait, what do you mean real? He is real.
And Wiley Wolf.
It's a real person,
Congratulations to
Phil.
all of you on getting a gifted membership. Thank you so much, SMR Tad, for the 10-member bomb for the community.
He reads the guy's name, Vladimir Suck Me Off. And then he says, I don't know if it's real. What's not real? What do you mean?
I'm sure they're going to appreciate that very, very much.
the guy's name. The guy. It's
and being
it's
that
the
we kind of
internet.
hit our conservative goal for members today early on, I will just say,
Everything is
hey,
fake on
let's
the
extend
internet,
that to
dude.
6:30.
What do you
Let's see if we
mean?
can get some more progress today. Again, thank you. That was great. That is some excellent support of the channel. That helps us get back on track. To we had 700, and then over the last week we lost a bunch, so maybe we can get back on track now. Thank you for that. Okay. I have received.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that.
A $2 tip.
I remember that. He made the dude change his name. He made a dude change
Let's
his
see
name.
here.
Oh, I wish I.
This is
I
a
gotta
fake contribution.
Thank you.
It is from a troll.
Thank you.
A troll who's a complete idiot. Because they actually are trying to impersonate someone else. They're a complete moron. They think I'm stupid. And they're really the one that's stupid. Because I'm not dumb. So thanks for nothing. You wasted your own time. You're a failure in life. Congratulations. All right, let's see what else people want to talk about.
Yo.
Red Gamer says, to be fair, now that fighting games have gotten more attention and
I don't
have a
condone
chance to
tipping
grow
Phil in any
and
form
have
or
big sales
fashion,
numbers,
thank
close
you
to
to
major
that
AAA
troll.
games, it makes sense that they dumb things down. Here's the thing, though, all right? I don't mind them dumbing things down. What I might mind is them actually allowing the dumbed down stuff in high-end competitive play. Do you see? I don't care if Street Fighter 6 appeals to the masses. I'd love for it to appeal to the masses. I would like nothing more than if someone who has no intentions of playing this game competitively can buy this game and get 20, 30, 40 hours of content out of it and say, wow, that was a great game and a great value. World Tour mode was outstanding. I casually played online in the non-competitive, non-ranked mode, and I had a great time using all the input shortcuts, right? But when it comes to the competitive play, if you're removing one of the levels of challenge and skill required to do it, does that make sense? I mean, again, this is ultimately in the hands of the game developers and what they feel they want for the future of Street Fighter. I really don't have a stake in it because I'm not really too concerned about being a high-end competitive player, I'm just not.
Yeah, I was talking about this before, Phil.
I received a $5 tip.
You act so vested, though. You really do.
From Ham Killer? Ham Killer, is this you? It says Ham Killer. Is this?
You were literally calling for drug testing and permanent bans from the FGC. That sounds like a vested interest in the competitive Street Fighter community. Oh, but you don't care. But you have no interest, right?
It's true.
Which is it, Phil?
Ham Killer, are you here?
Which is it?
It's hard to say because now it looks like we have people trying to impersonate other people. Ham Killer, are you here? Can you confirm this is really you? Because I don't think you've ever tipped before.
Ham Killer. Bro, you're questioning a tip. He's questioning a tip. He's paranoid, bro. Imagine.
Not
ban
here.
him. Ban
So
him.
it's definitely not him.
Ban him.
See?
Ban him.
Well, forget it then. I mean, again, if
I
people
hope
are going to
it's-
be stupid like that and they're going to say, oh, I'm this person, but I'm really not.
I hope
I'm
it's
not
the
gonna
real
count it.
one,
You know
dude.
what's going to happen? It's going to end up being a chargeback, and I'm not going to matter with it.
I hope it's the real
Ham
guy.
Lover says that's not me. All right, then forget it. Not getting
All right.
counted because you know it's probably getting charged. Stupid idiots.
Wait,
Lucky Mick, you seem to be behind the times. We talked all about
was it a
Zelda
tip
on
or a
Monday.
super chat? You can't charge back super chats.
I don't care
right?
about Kotaku getting blacklisted. No one cares about Kotaku anyway.
Kotaku.
Oh, yeah? Moxer says, since Zelda comes out next week, Friday of next week, maybe the tier maker we should do on Monday night is ranking Zelda games. Now, that would be interesting. All right. That would be challenging, I feel. There's a lot to talk about ranking Zelda games. There really is.
Not really. S
Do you think we should
tier.
do that Monday
Link to the
night, ranking
past.
Zelda games? I feel like there's going to be a lot of people contentious and arguing with each other on that one.
Obviously, Zelda 2 is going to be
that would be
fucking
timely, too, because
Z
Friday
tier.
is Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. I think that's going to be, that's
Ocarina
likely
of
what we're going to do.
Time.
Unless someone comes up with a better idea, I think we're going to do that for the tier maker
This
on
is the
Monday. I
real
think that's a
question.
great idea.
Ocarina of Time
Okay.
or Link to the Past?
Steely Sam, no, I'm not playing Darkest Dungeon 2. I only played the first one very briefly. Okay. Yeah, so
Is that the
sadly
same
we got
thing?
this, another
Is that the same?
idiot.
Dude,
I'm
I'm
so
fucking
dumb.
stoned. Wait,
This
what's
person is so dumb they keep tipping and saying they're other people. but
what's
I'm
the
not
Super
stupid.
Nintendo
You
game?
Ignore them.
Is that Link to the Past?
We have 100 likes. Someone just said we have 100 likes already. You guys are absolutely right. We have 100 likes. You know what, guys? If you don't mind, I think I want to go downstairs and grab a new bottle of bubbles because this one is very low at this point, and we're not really getting enough anymore to do a full bubble blow.
Just add some
so
dish
I think I would
soap,
actually
bro.
like to go get a brand new bottle of bubbles.
Put some soap and water.
Because, by the way, if you guys aren't aware, I've been increasing the frequency of bubble blowing. Not only do we do it for 100 likes, but let's say, for example, we do a stretch goal and we've been hitting members.
Bro, he's going to need extra money because he's going through so many bubbles, man. That's for sure. He's getting so many likes and so much engagement that he's going to have to buy more. He's going to have to get more money.
Goals and stuff as well. I've been blowing it for that as well, just to be nice. So, all right. Give me a sec. I'm going to mute the mic, run downstairs quick, and just grab more bubbles. I'll be right back.
Why do you leave me with dead air, Phil? Hold up.
Big Ups Liquid Richard.
Pick up the new album, Carrie Diamond.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Rocco. Rocco, no. No, Rocco looks just like my cat, dude. Almost identical. Rest in peace, Rocco.
Peanut butter complexion stout.
Big old country boy.
I'll be that monkey.
How are you, fat man in my phone? You play Rainbow Six Siege all day when I'm home. All day when I'm home. Every time and you more. Cause you shine so bright. You look like the sun. Even in the middle of the night.
This is America. Money is to be made and spent. Bend me over, and stroke by BBC. Play the fucking set. Get that ass bang. Visualize me in a bed, nigga. Visualize me in a bed. Mouth wide open and cheeks spread. Spread his cheeks. I'm a working motherfucker. I represent new age blacks. Can't believe that you just asked. Please go jack off.
How are you, fat man in my phone? You play Rainbow Six Siege all day when I'm home. All day when I'm home. All day when I'm home. Every time and you more. Cause you shine so bright. You look like the sun. Even in the middle of the night. My mod should be doing this. I gotta play all day slay. All day slay. Fireman Candor, can you please do the band? Shout out to Big Cheese. Fuck Kiwi Farms. Jokes on Lynn. I'm going back for Brandy. Got black, Kenny, bacon, Prozac. Kenny, bacon, Prozac. Black people, black, Brandy. Black people, black, Brandy. I'm going back. Don't criticize what I'm doing on the screen. Food, that's just more gas tank for the love machine. For the love machine. How are you, fat man in my phone? You play Rainbow Six Siege all day when I'm home. All day when I'm home.
Bro, who just leaves dead air like for like 10 minutes? That's crazy, dude. 20 years. 20 years. Dead air after 20 years, man. Wow.
Carrie Diamond. Real talk.
You look like the sun.
New album in May. Shout out Sean Franklin.
I know there's gonna be a lot of people.
We be smoking blunt wraps, hit the dab coil and take naps, get the munchies.
Yo, what's up, Barrymore? What's up, Christopher?
Taking shots of tequila at the Cobra's Cantina.
Is he live?
When
What? When did he start playing?
I couldn't move. I tried to jump. You saw how delayed the jump was? I couldn't jump again. As soon as I see that, I try to jump. The jump is so delayed because of the dropping frame rate. You can't jump over his unblockables. I had full health. I had full health, and he bit me once and took my whole health bar. That is amazing. Jimmy Baxter, completely fucking wrong, talking out of his ass, says, frame rate does not affect input delay. Wrong. When there's dropping frames, it literally creates delay. That's the whole idea. The lower frame rate you have, the harder it is to react to anything. You fucking moron. I mean, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's like saying, playing a fighting game that runs at 25 frames per second, you can react just like when you're playing a fighting game that's 60 frames. You are a jackass for saying something like that. Like, you're tremendously stupid.
Phil, this is your audience. You're talking to your chat right now, Phil. Like that? Okay.
Okay. I have a couple shout-outs to do before we go take this thing on again. By the way, I don't care. I'm beating it. I don't care if it takes me all day. I'm beating this boss. I know I can do it. It's just ultimate frustration playing a game that doesn't react when you press buttons. Okay?
Phil.
So, first of all, I have a tip here.
Well, didn't we just say
$4.22. I think part of the issue is ray tracing is enabled in the performance mode. You cannot turn it off. If you haven't already, recommend turning off usage sharing in the extra section of the options menu. This gave me a little bit of extra performance. Usage sharing? The fuck does that even mean?
How is ray
what
tracing
is usage
on by
sharing?
Oh, it's console.
In the extra section of the options menu. EA collects data from your device.
Got him.
What?
You got doxxed. He's doxxed. Oh no.
When did I agree to let them collect data from my device? Fuck you.
Yo, EA just doxed your ass.
When did I agree to that? EA's spying on my ass.
EA's got you, bro.
You creepy fuckers.
They got
everything. Are you following
everything.
me into the bathroom
They
too?
got-
You see how many times I pushed the shit? Well, thank you for that.
Yeah, they're gonna pull a doc on
I mean,
you.
I had no idea that was even on. I don't know if that's going to help or anything, but even
Well,
then, that should have
camera
been
was
on
on
by
the whole
default.
time.
They should obviously be asking you for your permission to gather your fucking data, and they don't. They had it on. That's pretty fucked up when you think about it.
Bro, you jerked off on camera. I mean, your data is out there. What do you care? What do you care about EA getting your fucking... You jerked off on camera. Who cares if EA gets your fucking... your email?
Okay, well, thank you very much for that tip there. I appreciate that. And then, I received...
Your data has been displayed for all to see.
A $40 tip from 1 Minute Man.
Whoa.
Thank you, 1 Minute Man. I mean, I'm just going to assume this is because I wasn't here on Tuesday.
Oh, it is.
That is an incredibly generous tip. Let's
Hey.
get that up on the leaderboard.
Just because Phil's off doesn't mean 1 Minute Man, can take a break. He's got
That's
to...
going to get us up to our gunner glasses to
He's got
start
to
here
double
right at the
his
beginning of the
double
stream.
his
So that's
efforts.
very nice of
Although,
you.
1 Minute Man could have just...
Thank you, 1 Minute Man.
He could have just sent it yesterday at the normal time. I guess he really wanted that extra recognition from Phil.
Okay. And we'll get the glasses going, and we'll try to fight
Live.
this
He
guy.
wanted that live react.
Yes, Steely Sam, you have been dethroned indeed.
He
Sorry
wanted
about
that
that.
live react, yo.
I doubt anyone will be topping the $40. That's a lot. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man.
Gotcha.
Orinks has re-upped his membership for 11 months in a row. Thank you, Orinks, for your support of DSP Gaming. I appreciate that. All right. May the 4th be with you. Get the shaft from Respawn right up your butt. The nice lightsaber up the bumhole. They claim they patched the game. They didn't improve anything. What a bunch of fucking assholes. I jump early because the game is not reacting properly. And it actually hurts me worse.
So, this is why I wanted to stick around today.
I was going to try to do the auto parry. The problem with that is it's too slow.
It's like I'm psychic, dude.
Like, literally, his attacks are so fast. And if it was 60 frames, you could probably react to it. But at 20 frames, which is what it's playing at during that boss fight, you cannot react to anything in your face. You have to be mid to long distance away from him in order to react to any of his moves. And even then, I'm trying to jump. And it's like, oh, I guess I'll jump early. Nope, now I land on him and I still take the damage. Because nothing I do is happening when I push the button.
So what am I getting so far, Phil? You're blaming the he's blaming the frame rate for the input delay, basically. That doesn't make sense, actually. And Phil called that guy an idiot for saying that. It doesn't make sense. Why would it give you input delay? Right?
Jump! I'm pressing B! And he was attacking with the lightsaber, which I did immediately after my jump back. It doesn't make fucking sense.
He might quit early, dude. He just started. Right?
Oh my god!
He's gonna,
insane delay.
He's gonna quit. He's gonna rage quit.
Dodge, okay. What? I was dodging and he still grabbed me. I was mid-dodge and the tongue moved and grabbed me in where I was dodging too. That's hilarious.
Yeah. I'm calling it, dude.
It's absolutely hilarious.
He's quitting this before stream is over.
Couldn't even do anything.
Yo.
Twice I pressed the
the robot
trigger,
just like
and it didn't
suicided into
respond.
him.
So twice I tried to push him away and the game wouldn't do it.
I mean, the game looks sick, right? It looks graphically, it's okay,
No force then.
right?
Interesting.
I'll get you.
I don't have it full screen, so I can't really see.
I will find you.
There's a robot up top, I think.
Spawn. Yeah, sorry there's no way to cheese this, Phil. Nice, nice. No, I
might as well heal because if I hit it once, I'm gonna die.
Bro, Star Wars games, let me take you back. Let me take you way back to Star Wars Galaxies, bro. You remember that shit? Star Wars Galaxies, when it first came out, before they fucking ruined it, before they fucking they
couldn't jump.
They
I did it. You saw how delayed the jump was.
Turned it into
as soon as he was going red, I did it, and it took that long to jump.
You
That's
can actually
impressively bad.
Still play these
Again, it's impossible to react because the game is like playing underwater when the frame rate is chugging like that. So again, the only way I'm ever gonna dodge anything is to stay completely on like the opposite fucking side of the room. It's gonna take me like 20 minutes to beat him that way because I have to just keep waiting for my force to recharge.
That's
I
cheese.
can't believe how
That's
delayed the
fucking
button
cheese.
inputs are.
There's still
Look at that. Wow, that's impressive delay.
There's still a
Fucking
community
impressive.
that plays that game, like the original version. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies was like a...
Just to show you. You ready?
Oh, show us, Phil. Give us a demonstration.
So I push it. It waits, and then there's an out. Look at that. That's the input delay I'm getting right now.
Yikes. I mean, that
again, when it's running at 60 frames, it's instant.
I mean,
it's only during this
that
time
did
when the
look
frame rate
pretty
is
bad,
shooting
though. I'm not
that I'm
gonna
having
lie.
this fucking issue.
That looked like a whole, like,
By the way, does the game have any kind of like a
seconds
stun
of the
mechanic
delay.
to hit an enemy multiple times? I don't think it does, right? Like, there's no stagger bar to build up a stagger that it'll get like rocked or something. How the fuck did I just get 8 hit? I'm not even fucking near him, you piece of shit.
No need to be toxic though, Phil. It's only gonna shorten your lifespan, you know? All the negativity.
Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I want you to use the force, Phil. You gotta... You're supposed
What
to
hit
read,
me? There was no bite.
Read the moves.
There was literally no bite animation. Look at that! What? So let me get this straight. I slowed him down. During the slow animation, during my 2 attacks that I pushed, he was able to jump across the screen, turn around, enable an unblockable attack, release the unblockable attack, all within 2 X button pushes of me trying to hit him when he was already slowed.
Oh, he's dog shit.
So he doesn't suffer the slowdown. I do. Only me.
Star Wars Galaxies was like... It was like an open world type Star Wars game, but it had like a shit ton of depth to it. Like, it was like it wasn't for like... It wasn't for the novice or amateur gamer, right? It was very like, I guess you could equate it to like...
Still got fucking hit anyway. This game is fucking terrible.
You know, how Path of Exile... Bill, will you calm down? A Path of Exile is like, just like... Compared to Diablo, it's like... Just the depth is like stupid. It was kind of like that.
No.
It was the depth, but at the same time,
Dodge,
it told
okay.
you nothing.
Dodge fucking came out.
Like, there was no guides, there was nothing to look up, there was no information about
Look at that! Look at that! He did 2 bites in a row. You can't dodge either. 2 bites in a row. He did regular bite, unblockable bite. Can't even get out of the way of either one. They both hit. My God. No, this is suffering from the same problems as Wolong. Do you remember in Wolong, when I was fighting certain bosses, the frame rate would dip, and then you can't do what you're supposed to do to win? The game becomes unplayable garbage. It's the same problem. These game developers are fucking inferior. They don't know what they're doing. You can't make a game that requires inputs to be reactive like this, to have instant reactions to survive, and an enemy that's doing 100% damage. But then the game doesn't work. It's too laggy. Like, what are you, a fucking idiot? Jesus Christ. And then you release your fucking game like that. People pay for it. I spent almost $70 on this fucking piece of shit.
And there it is. There's the real reason you're mad. Because you know that, like...
I didn't even do that! I'm doing the fucking lightsaber throw! And it did the wrong input.
Because he knows that he spent $70 and he's not going to be able to play the game. And he's not going to be able to make any money off the game. And that's hilarious, dude. That's fucking hilarious.
What the fuck? Jump!
It's all about the almighty dollar bill, yo. Yeah, and since there was no information about Star Wars Galaxies anywhere, it made it like really cool, like when you were in the game. And you...
He got me anyway! Yo, this game is fucking trash.
Since like,
It's so sad because it played so well until this one part where all the frame rate in this area, this side town area, is awful. The game just doesn't function. No, you can't force pull his tongue. I've tried. It doesn't.
Since becoming a Jedi was like, since there was no information in the game, and like you really just had to like feel your way through the game blind, when you saw like a dude with a lightsaber, it was like insane because like you didn't know how to get it. You don't know how to get. You don't know how to become a Jedi. You know, it's like, and then there's all this cryptic shit that you have to figure out to like, you know, get there, and it's like it was like impossible, but it was dope.
Do anything.
I missed that game, dude.
I know in the first game that was one of the things you were supposed to do. When he does that tongue, if you press left trigger, literally nothing happens. So maybe you're supposed to be able to do it, but it doesn't work. Either they didn't code it, or they fucked up the coding.
3R.
To the point where it, you know, because the delay, it won't react in time. It won't do nothing. I've tried. See, that's the pull. That's the push. The pull that does nothing. Literally nothing.
Yo, big ups. Big ups, everybody. Yeah, this is reminiscing about
even the
Star
audio
Wars
is like fucking up
Galaxies.
for me too. I just heard a choppiness in the audio.
Yeah, Phil is he's only been fighting this one enemy since he started the game. He can't beat the fucking enemy, dude. He can't beat this one.
I know that there's tips that are coming in, but
Oh
obviously
my
I'm trying to
God,
focus
dude.
on the game, guys. If you could
Okay,
allow me
so
to focus on the game and do
what do we
shout-outs
think?
later.
Is he gonna do this for another 5 minutes, 10 minutes? How long is he gonna fight this boss until he quits? I'm gonna say another like, I don't know. I think he's close, dude. I think he's gonna give it another 10 minutes. Thanks, Weeb. I appreciate that. Maybe 15. Max 20. I say he quits by 1:40 Pacific Standard Time. 1:40, dude. He's not making it past 1:40. Unless he beats this. Unless he beats this creature. If he doesn't beat this creature, he's quitting in 20
What
minutes.
I find funny too is just the inconsistency
Within
of
20.
the gameplay elements. You notice sometimes I throw this lightsaber hits twice, other times it doesn't hit at all, other times it only hits once, but I'm doing exactly the same move. I didn't change the move. Look at that. I didn't change the move. So why does it work differently? It doesn't even make fucking sense. It's just the game's not working right.
Well, the game's working perfectly. It's your little mitts you got that aren't working right. Now that was a laggy. That was a laggy input though, for real. But still,
okay.
dude, like you can beat this enemy. Did he get
What
it?
even happened?
Oh, we got him.
I had full health. I was doing a combo.
Oh,
I
it
guess
one-shot him.
He took my whole life bar. I didn't even see it. You couldn't even see what happened.
No.
How did that even make sense? What a piece of dog shit.
30?
I mean, what an embarrassment. The first game is so much better than this. I can't believe they made the game so poorly.
I mean, true. Like
they already made a better game. How do you make your sequel so much worse than your first?
we did watch Phil spend 3 hours on one boss in God of War, so he's already quit this though, and I just feel like that. I feel like he's already close.
Alright, you know what? How do I swap? There, I'm gonna go solo saber. I don't know if it's gonna do any more damage. It probably won't.
Imagine
We'll
how
try
many.
this. I don't know if it's gonna have any-
Just think about how many times you have to die in a game to the same boss, to one boss. How many times you have to die?
I already had jumped over him. He went under me and still hit me with a delayed hitbox.
If it takes you 3 hours and you're as soon as you die, you restart. As soon as you die, you restart. As soon as you die, you restart. 3 hours. Imagine. I think that's got to be hundreds of deaths. I wish I counted. But that's got to be hundreds of deaths, right? This isn't even a boss, right? It doesn't even look like a boss. It's like a rare creature.
I jumped and it doesn't work. I tell you, because the other problem is he doesn't always have the same timing for his unblockables. Sometimes they come out instantly, and sometimes there's a delay. See? So if I'm mid-screen, I can't even dodge that. I think it's literally impossible to dodge that move. The game will not allow me to dodge it from mid-screen.
I think he's just
that
not.
time he delayed it.
He's just not cut out for this game. He's not cut out for this kind of game.
There's just no way to fucking dodge it because the game is too delayed. If the controls worked because the frame rate was working, you could dodge the attacks. You can't dodge them. No, you're not any faster. In fact, I was doing way less damage if you didn't notice. When I was doing the dual lightsaber toss, it was hitting him sometimes twice. It was only hitting him once in that situation. So you're not any faster. It's the same. I'm just gonna use the dual lightsaber. The single was a waste of time. Completely delayed and lagged out. Jade, I'm sorry if you're feeling sick because the fucking frame rate of the game is dog shit. I don't know what to tell you. You know, I'm sorry that they made such a piece of shit game. I really am. I'm hoping if we get through this part and we beat this boss, the frame rate will get better,
Wait,
but
what?
I don't know.
What did Jade say?
No way to tell. People were saying Jade is feeling sick and had to leave. I'm sorry about that. I know. It's rare when I play a game that actually makes me
Wait, that has nothing to do with the game, Phil.
I'm sick physically and mentally playing this right now.
Why did you make it sound like
I'm not
Jade
even
left
joking. I'm very upset.
Jade
The
got
first
sick
game was
because
so
of the
good,
game?
And this is such a horrible second entry. Running like this. I mean, what the fuck?
He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry you
Out
had
of
to
your
leave and you're sick." I know this game is it's awful. No, that's not what happened. But it is awful though.
I couldn't even do anything. There wasn't even a proper fight.
Yeah, that's what he made it sound like. The
fucking
frame
hit me
rate
anyway.
like gave him like
What a
motion
stupid
sickness. He couldn't handle it. Like it was too. Like if I have to watch a 30 FPS game, I get physically ill, dude.
Can't dodge it. There's no way. You can't avoid that mid-screen one. There's no way to avoid it.
Oh, you're smoked, dude. Just get smoked. Just get smoked for like the friggin' 100th time here. Oh, it's coming for you. It's gonna eat you. Oh. Come on, there's gotta be a way to cheese this, Phil. You've got ranged attacks. You've got ranged attacks.
Oh, he did 2 in a row. Oh, he did 2 unblockables in a fucking row.
Oh, it almost had you there. Alright, we're on round.
So once you get to this
9.
final form, when he's down to less than half health, he could do multiple unblockables in a row. Like the first half isn't hard enough with the game chugging along, right?
Well, good. I mean, that's standard.
What a joke.
That's literally
you can't
standard.
parry any of those unblockables. Anytime he turns red, it's unparryable.
Like,
so just parry. You can't parry any of that. The only things you can parry are the light attacks, which barely even work anyway because of the delay, and that's not going to help because after any light attack, you can immediately do an unblockable that you can't get out of the way of.
You get them down to a certain amount of health, and then they get new moves because they like, get enraged and shit. Come on, haven't you ever played Monster Hunter, dude? Come on. Probably not. This shit would be easy for a Monster Hunter player, yo. They'd be like, oh.
See? I parried and he did an unblockable, so if I tried to counter hit,
that's another game that has a ton of, like, surprisingly has a lot of depth to it. Almost too much where I'm like the crafting, I'm like, I can't be bothered. I'm not. Like farming, and that's why I quit Monster Hunter. Because I didn't like farming.
Not what I even did. I tried to throw the lightsaber
for ingredients and shit. For like potions. Like I just didn't. It's just annoying and tedious. I don't like it.
That was a dodge. I got nothing.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna clip this.
Dodge. Thank you. Dodge. Didn't dodge.
I'll make it this is how...
The frame rate keeps chugging, and when it chugs like that, I can't control the character anymore. So even though I'm on him,
I'll make one.
And then I try to dodge, the dodge just won't respond anymore. So you're gonna take insane amounts of damage.
I just don't call him. This is how you don't.
I'll
play
see you later,
space. You know, you gotta try to be different, I guess. Originality. You know what? Originally, I was calling him. This is how you shouldn't play.
There's only 3 stances. The single saber stance is
originality.
We already tried it, and the double saber is even better. Then there's the double-sided saber, but that's for more crowds coming in and being able to attack in all directions. This style I'm using is supposed to be for maximum damage. That's what this style is. So this would be the appropriate style for the boss.
All right, I'm sick of watching you play this fucking game. Round 9. Let's
jump.
Go. Okay. What you got? I love how the
get out of the way, even though I fucking dodged. No
I love how they crank the thing so it turns. It's really cute.
It seems like they intend for you to be able to respond there, and you can't. When he's doing the attack, it's like, oh, they're thinking, oh, that's your chance to attack him. He'll be open. He's not open. You can't. I didn't even do that. I'm trying to throw the lightsaber, doing the wrong move. Yeah, it's so delayed. So I'm running, and then I want to hold left bumper and Y, just go like that to throw it. The game is so delayed because the frame drops, it doesn't register the bumper, and it thinks I'm holding down Y. I'm not, I'm tapping it, but it thinks I'm holding it.
Located.
When I'm not even getting the moves I'm inputting, that's pathetic. That was a sidestep. No response. The problem is they made his unblockable attacks fast. So you need an instant response, and the game's delayed, so you can't do the instant response. If he was a slower enemy, it's no big deal. But they made him fast, and you can't block, you can't dodge in time. He's right there, sidestep, nothing, no response. I'm thinking if I parry the regular attacks, his stun meter will go down, then I can maybe get like a big combo on him. I don't know. I'm trying. If you didn't notice, I got his stun meter down by about a third that time.
Damn, the round.
Nope, I tried to dodge side, nothing.
Help me.
The round 9 got me.
What the fuck? Are you shitting me? I dodged the tongue. I landed. The tongue had a lingering hitbox that still hit me. Even though I jumped over it and the tongue animation was already pulled back, it still worked.
Yo, I was concentrating.
The sad fact is this is the first planet of the game. This is the first fucking planet. And it's this bad. Can you imagine what the rest of the game is going to be like when this is the first planet of the game?
Yeah.
That's so, you know, such a bad representation. If this was like probably the end of the game, this is the beginning of the fucking game.
Oh wait, did he beat? He didn't beat it. Oh wait, there it is.
Didn't do that. I tried to throw the lightsaber.
I thought I was gonna come back to this monitor and he was gonna be like.
I got hit even though I didn't do anything.
He was gonna beat it. He's still doing it. How long's it been here? I don't know. I forgot to stop. I don't know. Wait.
I'm just trying to do regular parries to lower his bar. I can't even do those. They don't come out right. They just don't come out right.
I still have 10 minutes to win my
And
prediction.
by the way, there are a ton of tips. Like I said, I told you guys I'm going to shout these out, but I'm focusing on the game right now. I'm trying to focus on actually.
I said he was going to quit.
I can't believe how bad this is.
Within the next 10 minutes.
Do you think you're supposed to do this right now? It's the beginning of the fucking game. This is the first area
I
of the
don't
game.
know.
Yes.
I don't
They're
know.
not intending you to leave this world and come back at the end of the game. It's the first world. Yes, you're supposed to be doing this.
I'm still confident. I'm still confident. He'll quit within 10 minutes.
Harry, I tried.
Nah, I don't think he would break it every time he moved. Maybe only sometimes.
Ha!
Yeah,
So now I have no health. Let me heal. No, he can instantly bite you while you're healing, and then you're dead anyway. What a piece of shit.
Yeah, because there's
Yes,
no,
I know it's optional, Darren, but the point is it's in the first world. This is when you're supposed to do it. Yes, it's optional content that you're supposed to enjoy. It's part of the game that you're fucking playing and you paid for. You should be able to do it. It shouldn't be unplayable.
Oh, he's in his... Oh, he's in one... He's in his...
It's not end-game content. If I'm almost killing him, if I'm getting him down to less than half of his health bar, how the fuck is it end-game content?
I'm gonna revise my, my guess.
It's not that I'm not dealing damage to the guy. I am, but I can't dodge his attacks because the game doesn't.
Because we could be here for a while,
That's the
actually.
problem. It's not damage output. The damage output is
I
fair
didn't-
for the point, I would say. The problem is you can't use your evasion mechanics. Because the game's fucking broken.
See, Phil gets in... Sometimes he gets into, like, this... This is what happened with the God of War shit. He'll get into, like, this mentality where it's like...
I just can't do it. I can't dodge anything.
It's like he locks onto his prey, and he becomes so
Couldn't
stubborn
do the second one. I tried to
that
delay.
he will not quit no matter what. People will be telling him in chat, Phil, do this, Phil, do that, Phil, take a break, Phil. He'll be like, fuck you.
Trash.
This is supposed to be playable. I need to be able to play this. And you're just like, Phil, take a breather. And he's like, no. I have to beat this.
Of course, if I had more stims, yeah. If I had more stims, it would be easier. Because I could heal more,
And,
take more hits.
Yeah, I think that's what he's doing right now. He's in his
Like the
zone.
slowdown
He's in his
is
zone,
worthless
dude.
right now. Anytime I use it, it ends so fast. I don't really get any
He's
benefit
entered
out of
the
it.
dent zone.
Not anything. So maybe later on the slowdown
Oh, it's
lasts
this.
like 10
It's
seconds
this.
or
It's
something.
Phil's sunken place, dude. He's in his sunken place right now, and all he can see is this fucking creature
area.
in this game, and he needs to kill it before he can escape. He's in the sunken place right now.
This is so much fun. Look at this.
Phil, fight it!
Like, you can't do this the whole fight, because once you get him down to half health, he changes his patterns and does all these new unblockables. But I guess technically, you could take like 10 minutes and get his first half of his life bar down this way.
Well, this is cheese, but then you're gonna waste 10 minutes and get murked anyway. Then you just wasted 10 minutes. Oh, you're done, dude. He's gonna get you. You're not beating this one, Phil. Sorry. This time, we finally got you. I know it.
I dodged.
Phil's
Nothing.
not- Phil's
No
not getting
reaction
the
to
end
my
of this fight,
dodging.
dude.
I need help, bud.
Oh, he's got acid too? Is that some kind of acid? Damn. I wish this wasn't $70. I wish it was like free to play so I could like download it, play it just to play this mission, and then put my gameplay of it right next to Phil's. But I would never spend $70 on this fucking game.
Can't dodge. Again, if you jump, the game won't let you dodge after the jump either. It's like so fucked up. So one-sided.
Game Pass? Yeah, Phil should have waited, man. Well, you should have waited for the Game Pass version, man. Been less of a headache.
Can't move. Look at that. I can't move at all. The game just makes it impossible to move.
We got him.
Impossible to fucking move.
We got him.
What a piece of dog shit game. You're just stuck in the corner. You can't move at all. You jump, you got nothing. You're just stuck in place. He bites twice in a row, and you can't do anything about it. What a joke. Literally zero improvement. All right, well, it's been a half an hour. I guess I could do some shout-outs.
Hook me up to that saltwater drip, homie.
JDTV tipped $1 says, how could they deliver such a horrible game on prom release? They put a patch that made the game even worse. They're actually still charging over $100 for the deluxe edition for the game. What a slap in the face for Star Wars fans.
Hook me up with that
saline
saline solution, dude.
He says, objectively speaking, your criticisms about this performance are completely, totally valid. I would ask for a refund. They're not going to grant any refunds, trust me. That would never happen. They already got your money. You're fucked. They're not giving anyone a refund on this piece of shit.
You think EA is going to give you a refund? Hell no.
Okay.
Tell you to get the fuck out. Get the fuck out and spend more money.
Okay. Looks like I got an $11 tip.
Ooh.
$11.11 from Radical Jaws.
There you go.
He says, I literally had this happen to me in my game as well. Stupid level... Oh, you're talking about my short from today. My short about Final Fantasy V. It says, stupid level 5 death. God, did the patch do anything? Absolutely not. The patch has not improved the game at all. This is exactly the same bad performance it had on Friday night. And I really do feel like I got robbed by EA and Respawn on this fucking game. I can't believe how bad it is. It's pretty pathetic. Thank you for the tip, Radical Jaws.
That $11 from Radical Jaws that's got to offset the money he wasted on this game, though, right? That'll get you down to like what, 60? He probably got some other tips. Phil, you really didn't pay a dime for this game, honestly. I think you've gotten more than enough tips since you bought this to plus 1 minute, man, just tip 40. That's 50. Dude, you already paid for the game, dude. What are you complaining about now? He's already paid for the game in tips.
Well, I got a $2 tip from Slippery Wolong Shit, who says, sorry about the lag. Hopefully they will eventually fix the game. I don't think so at this rate.
EA pistol whip
the
Phil,
first
dude.
patch did nothing. So what makes you think any subsequent patches are actually going to do anything? You know? It's obvious they don't care. If they cared, they would have fucking fixed it the first time. Either that or they're inept. So either they don't care or they're inept. So which is better? Right?
Phil got pistol whipped by EA.
Okay.
They fucking took his wallet.
All right. Well, let's keep going. You notice I'm getting him down further and further. The problem is all it takes is one bullshit thing like that. I'm in the corner. The game won't let me dodge. The game won't let me jump. I can't react. I'm instantly killed. So all that time wasted, right? Literally all that time wasted.
They took his wallet and they replaced it with a copy of this game. Alright. Oh, there's ads? I didn't know there was ads down here. Where do the ads come from? Wait, are they always there?
Couldn't do it. Oh, it did work. It actually blocked the second hit.
Oh, there you go. Are we learning? Are we learning? Come on.
He can grab you. I was thinking,
oh, wow.
Let me try to distract him with the other robots, and it was working. And then he can grab you through someone else's bomb anyway. The bomb hits him, and he fucking grabs me and is not affected by the bomb. That's amazing gameplay. Like, think of it this way. Why not have the bomb interrupt the bite? Nope. The further I play this boss, the worse the game looks.
Why would they do that?
Every time I do a run at the boss, the game looks worse.
So I was I was talking to Duty a little bit this morning, and he says that everybody's back.
Dodge.
He says the detractors are back. Everybody except DDM for some reason. I don't know the story on that, but...
Is that it? I think they're all dead now.
But everybody else should be back. Trolls win. Hey,
He did 3 bites in a row. He did light bite, unblockable bite. So the first one I parried, the second one I parried, but the game says, oh, you timed it wrong when I didn't. It's the game runs like shit. And then the third one, there's nothing you can do. You already got bit by the second. You can't move out of the way of the unblockable, so you're guaranteed death.
Oh, boy. DDM Odyssey.
It missed? I wasn't looking. It fucking missed.
What is Odyssey? Is Odyssey another streaming platform? Am I that dented? He may be. He may be on another, okay. Yeah, maybe he just... I don't think,
That didn't do any damage? It did no damage.
Cool.
The boss
Rumble.
he basically ignored it like
Is
it
that
never
the same
existed.
thing? Did they change from Odyssey to Rumble? That's cool though that he just moved somewhere else. I mean, whatever, you know. I mean, I think that DD, if he did move, which he probably did, since you're saying he did. I think that he knows that, or he or she, whatever. I think they know that YouTube is starting to crack down on non-transformative content. So they're starting to put the boot down. And it's starting with Phil's channels. Because they already told me, dude. Like,
I interrupted my attack with an attempt at a parry. The game says, even though he's slowed down, you can't interrupt an attack with a parry. It won't work. He's faster than your slowdown. So the force slowing is literally useless. This boss is immune to it. He attacks at normal speed through the force slow.
that sounds like a hard thing to deal with.
It's like
though.
every mechanic they put in the game doesn't work.
I'm really sorry that you're having to deal with this right now, brother. Yeah, YouTube told me they were like, yeah, we don't consider any of your content transformative.
You know what this guy is? This is my Crucible Knight.
It's just all reused.
This enemy absolutely is my Crucible
all
Knight of
reused.
Star Wars Jedi
Even
Survivor.
all my commentary, all the commentary I did, everything, YouTube still said that.
In fucking Elden Ring at first,
All
right?
my
And then I
content is
had to leave
stolen
and come
and
back.
reused.
So this is my Crucible Knight for sure.
What kind of shit is that, dude? Hey! Hey, buddy. Tell me he doesn't look like Rocco, dude. He looks just like Rocco. Except for the nose, because he has white on the nose.
That was a dodge, nothing. Now I can't move. See what happens? If the camera gets in against the wall, all of a sudden you can't move. If the camera is in the wall, you can't dodge and you can't jump out of the way. The game just gets you stuck with the camera. So the camera is just as bad as any Dark Souls game. They've never improved this fucking weird third-person camera stuck in the wall. And because of that, you can't even maneuver your character.
He probably wants a treat. That's probably what he's asking for.
Couldn't jump. I can't do anything. Here's the camera. See the camera? When it does that, you're done. When the camera gets too close to him, You can't react to anything. It doesn't work anymore. Unreal.
Bill, shut up. He does this weird thing now when I give him a treat sometimes. He'll take it like a
People
dog.
are saying they found a way to cheese the boss where he can't even
and
hit
like
you.
take it somewhere else to
Great.
eat it.
Maybe that's what I should
He's never
do.
done that before.
Right?
So
That's
weird.
really going to show the game, right? Nope. He hit me over the box. People are saying go to that box and he can't hit you. He immediately went right over the box and killed me. That, like, immediately death.
Bro, how many, what's it gonna take for you to learn to not to trust people in your fucking chat, dude?
Audio Objects says I'm enjoying the stream today. Well, that makes one of us. May the 4th be with you, Audio Object.
You don't trust people in your chat, okay? You trust them, they make you shit, they get you copyright claimed.
You can't escape me.
They make you delete all your videos.
The unblockables can't hit you. Look at this. The unblockables can't seem to hit you here.
Oh, he is cheesing. Look at this.
You can't seem to hit him either. You can't.
No.
Oh, I hit you anyway.
Oh, you're dead.
Never mind.
That's what you fucking
Never
get,
mind.
dude, for trying to cheat. That's what cheaters get, dude. Insta-death. One shot.
Never mind. Jex is really insistent I change the double-bladed stance despite the fact that double-bladed stance is supposed to be for groups. I mean, I'm not using single stance.
What do you have to lose at this point, dude? Just fucking do it, dude. Please. I'm so sick of this. I mean, I am, but I'm not, you know, because the longer you struggle and rage, the more content, but, like... It gets to a point where it's not really about that, you know? We've got enough, you know? It's... Let's move on, you know? We're all tired here. Alright, let's go. Beat this stupid fucking creature, dude.
Wow, now the frame rate's even worse because I have a double blade. The frame rate's dipped even further.
Well, get a PC, dude. That's your solution. I guarantee you, Phil, if you just hit up RTU and be like, dude, I'm sorry. I know I fucked up. I talked a bunch of horrible things about you. He'll forgive you, dude. He'll send you a PC. I guarantee it, bro. Just apologize to him. Bro, you could be streaming on a high-end gaming PC, like, you know, within a week. Just apologize to RTU.
You can't grab the robot? That's kind of fucked up now. Can't dodge. Can't dodge. It's twice in a row. It won't let you dodge. He does the fast unblockable. You can't dodge it. It just hits you no matter what. That fast unblockable is ridiculously unfair. I would even say if he didn't have the fast unblockable, it'd be fair.
I lost.
But with that, it's so fast. And
with my estimation.
Of the lag,
I knew, though. 10 minutes in, I knew.
That's what makes it unbeatable.
I knew he was getting into one of his, like, his like, dented, like, he's not gonna be able to stop. But whoever said, who said 30 minutes? We lost too, dude, because it's 150 now. So we both lost. So now I'm gonna say that, I don't know, dude, maybe he'll quit in an hour when he can't beat it? Maybe by like 3 o'clock. Maybe if he doesn't beat, dude, I don't even know.
I'm in the air over the tongue. It still hits you.
You can't even
So
say.
it doesn't have a hitbox on the tongue. It has a hitbox that's a big, giant, vertical fucking column that it shouldn't have. Because I was over the tongue and it still got me.
It's hard to say, dude. It's hard to say.
What a joke.
When he's had enough, dude. I don't know. It could be an hour. It could be 2. I mean, we've seen it be 3. So he could just be on this one creature for like 3 hours, basically. Oh, he'll stay late too. I've seen him stay late. If he can't beat something, he'll just stay and keep streaming. Like
hit me?
It's like the death grip. Like he won't let go, dude. It's like his ego and pride just like go into overdrive, and he will not fucking stop, dude.
This is insane. I'm completely above the tongue, and it still grabs
he
me.
won't
with an
stop. I'm telling
insanely
you,
bad
he will not
hitbox. See, it's sad because now the problem is it's the game mechanics as well. It's not just the frame rate. So now you're noticing the hitbox on the tongue is fucked up too. But okay, so let's continue to analyze how bad the game is. So if the game was running nicely, it wouldn't be an issue. But now the game's running poorly, and I have to use these weird ways to beat the boss. Now you're realizing, oh, actually the hitbox is fucked up too.
And
so the shortcomings just become worse and worse. The more you play it and realize there's more shortcomings than just comparing.
He's already made $70 too.
Yeah, I couldn't even do anything. I couldn't even see.
So it's not. He's still making money. So it's not even an issue of like, oh, I gotta move on because I'm not making money. Like, oh, he's making money, so he's gonna keep doing this shit.
What? It hit me, they're saying.
Like, typically, when he rage quits because of money, that usually takes precedent.
How am I getting hit? The ground? I wasn't even near it.
Rage quitting takes precedent over any other type of... Like, that would take precedent over his pride and ego. Money. But if he's making some money, it's game on, bro.
Almost. But even then, I'm getting hit by nonsense. The ground, I'm not even near the enemy, and they're saying area of effect hit you.
Well, the ground,
just everything
dude.
About the boss fight is
well, the
wrong.
ground hurts you, bro.
The performance of the game, the hitboxes of the boss,
dirt,
the damage
the
output of
rocks.
the boss, it's all flawed. The entire situation is flawed.
Bro, what's not flawed, Phil? Everything's flawed with you. I challenge anybody to tell me one positive thing that Phil has said ever about something. Tell me.
Rely on your programming.
What? I don't know what
I just want, I want one, but genuinely positive, like legitimately positive, fake, made up. I can't think of the time, so.
I'm still getting hit even though I jumped over it.
Every day is positive, yeah. Sure is, dude. Touche, dude. But, yeah. Thank you for the good wishes everyone gave me. And you know what's hilarious, dude? When he said that, I know that he got tips. Because he did the sympathy thing beforehand, before he took off. He was talking some medical shit. He preempted that very nicely to receive some, like, under the table overnight tips on his time off. And I know that when he said thank you for the kind words and
dodge, no input reaction whatsoever,
and well wishes, I know that he was referring to PayPal donations. That, of course, you know, they probably said very nice things.
I knew I couldn't do anything. I'm in the corner,
like here's 20
and everything's
bucks
hitting me, and I can't move. It's so bad.
Tarantula.
Then I can do it all. I'm just getting mobbed. Everything's hitting me in the corner now, and I can't move. Once you're in the corner like that, the game slows down to such a crawl. This is incredibly reminiscent of the Pontiff Sulevan boss fight when I was playing Dark Souls 3 at launch on Xbox One. It's exactly the same situation, where the frame rate gets so bad, nothing you do responds anymore. Nothing.
Tarantula.
It's the same exact fight.
Tarantula MS.
Well, the problem is Pontiff Sulevan was what, 2016? You know, 7 years ago.
You know, Tarantula, like, you know, he gifted like 20 bucks. He's probably like, Phil, I'm sorry everything's, you know, sorry you're having a rough time lately. You know, wanted to give you this extra contribution. Hope you feel better. Now, he probably got a bunch of those, you know. Here's 10 bucks, here's 5 bucks. Hope you feel better, Phil. Oh, sorry you're feeling so crappy, Phil. I missed your stream today. Sorry you couldn't stream.
Why did
Here's
it not work?
$10. Thanks, Phil. And, yeah. I mean, that's cool and everything. I mean, but the problem is that, like, Phil's just lying about it. That's the problem. I mean, people wishing someone, you know, well is fine, but Phil just lied to get all those scam donations, you know. That's the problem.
I need help.
Oh, we did the unblockables. We had 3 in a row. Parry, parry, you go to punish. No, I do a third move that's an unblockable now. 3 in a row.
But don't worry, Roachbait, because he came by...
open paid beta. That's essentially what this game is. It's an open paid beta. You're right. It's a game they didn't...
He came by today and tipped double his normal amount to make up for the lost time.
Test it. If they tested it, they would have known this was unplayable on any console and PC. They would have never released it. But again, who the fuck...
1 Minute Man never misses a day.
We got Redfall that just came out. That game's not even completed. The game is literally an unfinished game. And they're selling it. And now you got this one completely not performing in any capacity of being a playable game.
Please.
And this is only the first world that it's like this. But this is acceptable in 2023. It's not.
Bro, I'm not surprised, dude. The more time that goes on in this world, the more shit it gets, Phil. Haven't you noticed that? Everything costs more. I mean, there's no space left anywhere. There's too many people. There's too many e-beggars, dude.
I moved.
Begging.
It still hit me anyway, as if I never did it.
Begging all day long. You know? It's just shit, bro. Everything is shit. See, I can sound like Phil, too.
Hey, BD.
There's the third attack. That's unfair. Completely unfair that it does a third unblockable like that. I can't do anything. I did a move. I dodged. No dodge. They're like, okay, let me try again. Nothing. 2 in a row. No response from the controls.
Did everything correct, man. You did nothing wrong, dude. Like, I saw it.
What a joke.
What a fucking joke, dude.
Thing is, I know I can beat it. I know I'm going to beat it. It's just such a waste of everyone's time. This game is a waste of everyone's time. It's sad. It's sad because there's really nothing to play right now. Redfall's a fail. No reason to play it. It's junk. This game doesn't work right. What am I going to do? Fucking play Elden Ring for another week? I could, I guess. But then I'll have nothing else. Like, all the games that are coming out are all junk. They're all unplayable junk. And these are supposed to be big, exciting AAA games, and they've all been trash. This year has been an insanely bad year for games.
Bro, I kind of remember him saying the same shit last year, dude. I swear he said the same fucking shit last year. And you know what? I would wager a bet that he said the same shit the year before that. Maybe even the year before that, dude. I don't know.
I'm jumping, which is the only way to dodge that. How the fuck am I getting hit? Oh my god! The droid shot me. And because the droid shot me, I couldn't move.
Well, dude, if you get shot by a laser, you're probably not going to be able to move for a second, dude. What are you talking about? He's complaining about, like, basic shit, dude. Like, just beat it already, dude. This is annoying.
Didn't jump. It's too delayed. This is hilarious. So I guess I have to kill all the droids first. I have to. The only way I'm going to beat this is to kill all the droids up top so they can't interrupt the fight.
I gotta take a big-ass bull rip, dude. I can't deal with this. Like the veins popping out of my head. Yo, that droid was like, why are you running? Yo, that was actually...
Are they all dead? Okay.
I think that was unintended, but that's all I heard, dude.
Couldn't parry. Which I should be able to parry there. Couldn't do it. The lag's too bad.
You know what's weird? In multiple games now, I noticed that Phil has a big problem parrying. In, like, different games. Like, it's always like, I can't parry, I can't parry, I can't parry, I can't parry. Always, dude. I know other people have heard it too. Why can't he parry? Will Phil ever parry? Will Phil ever learn how to parry? I don't know.
Can't dodge. Impossible
Find out next
to dodge.
week.
Third unblockable attack in a row. Nothing you can do.
What has he got? Super armor, Phil? He's wearing super armor? Bro, I'm not. I'm not. I wanted him to play Redfall. Bro, that would have been a fucking salt mine, just like this game.
I pressed a button. God forbid I press a button. My big mistake.
I think the content I like most from Phil, that's most entertaining to me, is when he's raging.
Oh, 2 attacks, 2 unblockables in a row. The jump and then the bite. 2 in a row. No recovery.
I don't know what it is. It makes me feel complete. I don't know why. When he just...
No, you don't know if the third unblockable is coming because he doesn't do it all the time. Sometimes he does 2 normal bites and then an unblockable. If he does that, you have to dodge the third attack. But after the second bite is your opportunity to punish an attack.
No,
so either you stand around and never attack him, therefore you'll never win, or you have to guess and hope that you guess correctly so you can deal damage. There's no guaranteed time you can hit him and not have him interrupt into that unblockable. That's too fast to fucking dodge.
But the really toxic shit, you know, the like threatening physical violence against people, just blatantly just calling people like idiots and like morons, and like when he gets like that, I love it, dude. Can't get enough. Just like the really...
Couldn't get out of the way that time
that
because he decided to do the one you can't dodge from that distance. The problem, they gave him so many unblockables, some of them can't be dodged. Some of them can't be dodged from certain distances.
He got you again.
Dude,
what are you
slam,
doing?
You have to be far away. The quick bite, you have to do a sidestep. The giant splash, you have to move out of the way. They're all different distances, so you can't just keep a consistent attack pattern because he could always do the move that you can't get out of the way from that distance.
on Super Nintendo.
Unreal. There are a few more tips and super chats that are coming in. Again, I will shout those out. But I'm trying to really focus on beating this fucking guy.
No, I'm gonna step back.
That one right there, you cannot dodge too close. It's impossible. I couldn't dodge because he's shooting me. And the laser interrupted and made it so I couldn't jump. It's so bad. So the lasers are hitting my body so I can't jump out of the way. And again, you shouldn't even be in there. I'm trying to kill the robots first. But for some odd reason, sometimes I can't kill them first. Jump. Couldn't get out of the way. Why the wall? So it's nothing that I did wrong. The wall hindered my jump. Oh, now he does the one you can't get away from close. Is the problem. They gave him too many attacks where no matter where you are, there's always a move you can't avoid. Nothing I could do because I had to jump to avoid the floor that was going to take my life. As I'm jumping to avoid the acid
Explain
floor,
it to me,
he
baby.
decides he's going to do the unblockable charge that you have to jump over. Obviously, I'm
Explain
going to
it.
land on it now. Seriously, like what on earth?
Tell me again, Phil. Why is he on this dude? Yeah, I like. I've actually been I'm building my ROM collection back up. So I've been looking for if anybody knows a good program to, there's a few that like automatically organize your ROMs for you, but like I remember I used to have a really cool one, but I don't remember what it was. But I want one that like automatically finds like the artwork for the ROM.
Couldn't parry, even though I did.
Phil is still on this, dude. What is he doing? I'm over here playing bust a move, thinking he's just gonna get it done, but he's not, bro. How can this bro, this can't be that hard, bro. This really can't. Like, this... Look, he gets him down to what? Quarter health? And then what happens? Let's analyze this. Okay.
He did 3 bites? He never even did that before. So he has another attack pattern I'm not even aware of that we haven't seen yet.
We'll just die and get it over with, dude. God damn it. You got him. He's got barely any health, dude. If he doesn't beat it this time...
Can't play. Yeah, he has 4 bites now.
You got him. You got him. He's got him, dude. He's got him. He's got him. There you go. Wow. Wow, Phil. How long do we got now? How long have we been streaming? How long has he been playing this? Took him about... How long was that? I don't know. And that's the... What? Is that the first... That's not good. That's like the first
If only
fight.
you teabag in this game. There's no teabagging, right?
No. You don't have the fucking right to teabag anybody, bro. You just spent fucking 45... Get out of here, dude. You want to
So now let's see
teabag
what
him?
items we get for killing this guy.
That thing teabagged you 30 fucking times, dude. Get out of my face.
A priorite shard.
He wants to teabag it.
A sense echo.
It's judging me.
Fucking scrub, dude.
What? That creature is judging you? The fuck are you talking about?
Can't believe Phil sometimes, dude.
What is that?
Somebody donates
A poncho?
super chats
You're
$2.
kidding me.
Congratulations.
They gave
Good
me
job.
a fucking poncho for fighting that guy? You're serious. And look at the color of it. It's pink. They gave you a pink poncho? Alright, you can change the colors. Alright, that's a little better. Let's see. A fucking pink poncho. Well, now I gotta wear this poncho for the rest of the game. Because obviously this is representative of me killing that stupid fucking thing. This one is cool. It has a dragon. Look at that. There's a dragon on it. Alright, we're gonna wear the dragon poncho for the rest of the game. And I got an achievement. A presence I've not felt since. Wore an old wardrobe staple? What does that mean? This is from another game? Is this from the first game? So is this a rare item? Right? I guess so. I guess this is considered a rare item in the game. Okay. Now we're talking. Alright, let's do some shout-outs. So, Yellow Devil did a super chat saying Boomo Boomo Momo Mo. Slee did a super chat saying Life is Strange Before the Storm replay. When? Never. Close My Closet did a super chat. Thank you. Christian Metis K did a super chat. Thank you. And Shiro did a super chat. Thank you. And Larjo Rose did a super chat. So thank you all for your super chats. Let's get all those up on the leaderboard. Then, I received several smaller tips. A $1 tip. Who is a troll who can go fuck themselves and kiss my ass. And then we got a $2 tip. And it's another troll. So wow, 2 fake troll tips. Amazing. You guys are fucking really, really productive members of society. I hope that you can, you know, trip and fall on a cactus. Goes right up your butthole.
You got him. You
All right.
really got him there.
Well, at least we beat it. We did it. Now how the fuck do I get out of here?
Wouldn't it be more pertinent to just ignore them completely
Shortcut has been unlocked.
and like refund the tips? But
Oh
no,
my god. Oh, now you see where we are. We're on the other side where
he
we
still
saw
wants
this
the
before.
money.
We didn't know where it was going
That's
to lead.
the thing.
Let's get to the save point so that we can level up and get some abilities. It's through here. And then let's figure out what we want to do next. Obviously, I'm going to split the part. At least we got it done. Fuck Ogdo Froggo fuckface.
You got him, Phil.
I did it super early. The
you
main
got
story
him, and
quests
you-
are so much better, says Darren.
And you teabagged
All right,
him.
skills.
You teabagged him too. Nice.
Oh, let's see here. We were trying to level up the lightsaber stuff further. I feel like the single is going to be crappy now. So maybe... Well, we were going to do something here, were we not? A focus parry. Okay, so if you parry, this will auto counter attack. But when we're going to do this, hold left bumper and Y, then press Y again to throw the second blade at a target. So you could throw 2 lightsabers. It's a double lightsaber toss. See that? Okay, I might do that. Let's do a double lightsaber toss. That sounds good. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. All right. I'm going all twin lightsabers this run. Victor Burns did a super chat. Says, good job on Ogdo. Good guy, good game, DSP. Nice job. Thank you, Victor Burns. All right. So we got the hard thing done. Let's hope now we can enjoy the rest of the game because that shit is done. I'm going to split the part, come back, and continue. Okay. So, guys, thank you for putting up with the nonsense. Derek came back to congratulate me just for beating Ogdo. Thank you, Derek. I'll see you Saturday. Kagome says, since I'm not streaming the game, usually just cheese.
Damn, I got 20K for that.
Dual Sabers are the best in the game, too. I agree, says Darren. All right. We're going to keep going, guys. Let's play to about 3.
20K
then
for,
I'll take a short break, and then I'll play to 4. But let's do about 45 minutes. Here we go. All right, guys. So Ogdo is dead. The rage is subsiding. I'm going to now try to play the game and explore some more. Sadly, the game is still running incredibly badly, which is sad that the game is such a poor performing game. Because
I've been just doing the podcast.
Running terribly. So there was nothing there. We cleared this area out. Right? Yeah, we did all that.
But he talked so much shit about this game that...
Did we do this?
I figured
it says there's a save point here.
Out.
Did we find that meditation point up there?
Well, our boy played... And he didn't disappoint.
No, we never went all the way up there, did we?
He already got stuck on the first
I don't think so.
Mini-boss
we could
for
do that.
Fucking hour.
The story's over here, so we could circle back to where we came from. There's also areas over here
we
haven't
even
been
still
to
on the
yet.
game.
We go right.
Yeah, he's still... I'm surprised. He's still on this game, yeah.
We were exploring. That's what we were... Oh my god, the frame rate's getting worse.
But I gotta put some more coffee on. So I'm gonna try to run to the kitchen really quick.
I can't do anything. What am I supposed to do there? The frame rate tanks, you can't react to anything.
Bro, thank you, dude. You noticed that too? Gamers going blind.
So bad.
I said
the
this
frame rate is so bad. It's unplayable, man.
Well, yeah, I guess it's because he likes to cheese and like usually like ranged attacks are like the cheesiest thing.
All right, that's pretty cool. The dual lightsabers.
I remember saying this when he was playing this. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's his MO. He throws things.
I have no fucking force power now.
Look, he backs away to try to so he can have more time to throw. So cheese, bro.
Oh shit! The freaking dude killed him.
Makes for exciting gameplay, right?
I bounced it off his head. Did you see that? The grenade bounced off his face.
Very nice, very nice.
Alright, we haven't been over here yet. Dude, the frame rate is so bad.
Let me put the water on.
It's ridiculously bad. This is a whole new area, right? Or have we been here? No, now we're looping back. This is where we just were. Yes, this is where we're looping back.
I've got a fire.
Look at these creatures. I don't know what they are. Wild creatures. Untamed Downs. There's a light up here. Is there a cave or something? Perhaps an optional dungeon? Looks like it. Alright, see what this is. Alright, we got a new cave to explore. Untamed Downs. We'll do this. Was that boss harder than Melania? You know, Melania is very tough because of her build. That boss was tough because the game's a piece of shit. So that's the difference. Like, Elden Ring's a great game. It's just they purposely made her tough. I don't even think that boss was supposed to be that tough. The game was just very poorly made. So, I mean, that's the difference. Now, is there a way to get up here, or?
It was probably more than 50, dude, honestly.
How would I get across? A big running jump? Not sure. Because I don't have a... This won't let me grapple, right? There's no grapple point. Grab it, you fuckface. Come on, it's right there.
Let's get going,
Wooba dooba wooba. No grapple point. So maybe you can't do this yet. It must be for later, perhaps. Yeah, it looks like you gotta have a... What's that? Oh, scan this. I didn't even see this. An ecological study. I cannot progress further without specialized equipment. Alright. So it sounds like there's no way for us to make advancement yet till we have some kind of equipment for later. That's why it's red. See, there's a red? Okay. The red icons mean you can't make progress. So, we got a new fast travel point unlocked over here, but we can't do this cave yet. Okay. Fair enough. See here, I made a dollar tip. Oh, it's just another troll. I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay. Ignore the nonsense. Let's continue. Stuff over here. Yeah. Oh, poppin'. Terrible poppin'. Did you see that? All these different areas. What's this one now? Nice blue creature. I like the color. Hate the frame rate. Like the color. This would be another challenging optional area. Well, we've got a save point.
Wasn't fair.
What wasn't fair? What's he talking about? Boiling Bluff? It sounds like some people need help out here. Alright, we'll check it out. Oh yeah? Some people are saying, that frog box is easier with the blaster. You just don't have it yet. You get it later. Well, too bad. The game gave me the boss now. Kiss my ass. Where are they? Oh my god, it went to 60 frames on us nowhere. We're at 60 frames, guys. I feel like I'm playing a different game right now.
Ow. Oh, he's not locked? He's not locked at 30? I thought somebody said that they were locked to 30 on console.
Huh. I'm doubting that I can grab that. It looks like, is that a grapple point?
Maybe it fluctuates depending.
Whoa, look at this. Use those poncho. His poncho went whoop. Alright, I guess we can't do this yet, right? This looks like something. Yep. Yep, that's something we don't have.
He's been toxic.
So
he hasn't been
cross here.
He hasn't gone
we can't do any of this
nuclear
stuff
yet, though. He's been like mild radiation poisoning. We're not full on nuclear blast yet.
I'll head up there in a minute.
Depends.
Shut up.
We
Look
just
in
gotta
here.
see what
What's
happens,
this?
I guess.
You climb this? There's something here. How the fuck do I get up to it? How do I do this? I can't do anything here? I can't climb.
Ronnie Blaze.
You can't wall jump here. No, you can't seem to get up there either. Oh my god. What about this guy? What are you up to? Oh, you're cool looking.
Someone help us.
Hello? Someone help us. I can't do this either. I can't get up here. I guess this whole area is off limits. I can't get up there either. I guess we gotta come back later for all of this. I can't even get to you. This beast? Nope. Can't reach it. They're talking about that big bird, I think. I wouldn't even know how to get there. I guess we're not doing this. At least we're unlocking the fast travel for later to check out. But can't do any of this right now. None of it is accessible. There's two. Look, there's a cave up there. Nope, can't do it. So gotta be other things you do later. What's this? Another memory?
Don't kill me! Kill you? I just saved your fool life. Who are you anyway?
I'm Turgle.
Well, if you want to keep breathing, you best follow me. This is Raider territory.
Alright, Turgle. Turgle saved. Hooey. Alright, let's continue this way. There's a door over here. Probably not going to open. Am I supposed to be doing anything with these plants like this thing? I guess not. You get nothing for doing this, huh? No. Okay. Nothing.
Come on, Phil. It's time to go.
Optional too. What the fuck? Oh no, that's a lot of bombs. blew them all up. That's easy enough. Here's a memory of another bomb, I think, right?
Huh? Did you do that?
Who does Ronnie Blaze sound like? Tell me.
What? No!
We don't have the ability to get through these green doors yet, so
Grogu
sadly
is a
we can't do
detractor?
this.
Don't fucking insult us by fucking calling dense detractors.
What is this thing?
Stupid ass
Let's find
thing,
out.
dude.
Scan it.
BD1, over here.
So this gives us one. This will enable a drone. Okay. This one also was one, but this one's broken. But what would we want the drone to do?
Oh, I guess he's already banned
Right?
because I can't
The
even
drone's
find
not
any
gonna blow
messages
this
from him,
wall
so
up,
whatever.
Right? We don't know. Where's the force field generator? Probably inside. Like, unless the goal is to get the bomb to go over here. I don't think so. I don't think this is going to do anything. Right?
670 is weird, bro.
Jasper's doing fine.
Come on, BD.
Detractors uploaded videos bullying us fans. It's disgusting behavior.
That did nothing.
You should be bullied, Beaver.
Jade, it's all good. I understand if you don't want to watch because the frame rate's so
You're
bad.
part
I
of a
hear ya.
cult. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe if we could get this green door open later, we can bring a bomb in there to blow something up. But right now, it doesn't look like we can do anything with it.
I was in that. What
Okay,
harassment
got a
video?
couple more.
Does anybody know
tips
what the
here.
dents are talking about right now? They're talking about a video harassing them. Harassing the fans of Phil. Has anybody seen such a video?
So someone is basically telling me the way people cheesed it. They tipped me $2. They said there's two particular enemies you could have left alive up above, and if you hid,
Yeah, he beat the
it would have
creature. It
snipped-
took him a while,
sniped
bro.
down into the room and took the boss
He
down
beat
to
the
like a
creature.
quarter hell until finally they wouldn't be able to hit him anymore. So that's how people beat the boss. They didn't beat it up front like I did. They cheesed it. Well, I beat it legit.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
I also got a $2 tip saying, did I ever check out The Mandalorian or Obi-Wan Kenobi? No, because I got rid of Disney Plus. I got rid of it right before those shows started. So, well, I had Disney Plus when Mandalorian started. I didn't watch it at that point. I also didn't have a React channel at that point where people might want to see me review it. And then I got rid of Disney Plus, and now, you know, so now I didn't see any of those shows. Nope. Here's another green door. Wow, these green doors are absolutely everywhere, and you can't access any of them. No. We could go here. All the open area, but you can't do anything with it. The frame rate is abysmally bad.
Stubbed my toe, bro. What the fuck?
There's another one of these we can't do anything with. This blue thing, that's another puzzle thing we don't know. So I can't do that. No point in going to the green door. I know that I can't access the green door. Henry Turton did a super chat saying, will I ever play SMG2? I don't know what that is. Or Sekiro again. Sekiro, if people wanted to see a New Game Plus run, I would consider it. I always told you guys I would consider it. Hold on.
No, not yet.
Yeah, if you're playing Redfall, make sure you cheese all the vampires because
So I always told you guys I would do a New Game Plus run.
apparently
In
the
fact, I
vampires
intended to do a New Game Plus run, but after I'd beaten the game, and
they
people
can't
said
path
didn't
around
want it,
objects.
that's why I
They
never
just
did
get
it.
stuck behind cars
So,
and shit.
You know, I don't know what SMG2 is. What the hell's SMG2? I already turned off motion blur. It's already off. All those optional effect bullshits are off. And the game still runs this bad. Fuck you. Can I walk in here? Shit. What the hell are these things? These are new. What the hell kind of enemy is that?
That door wouldn't last against a roller mine. Where are we gonna find one around here?
So I would need to have a roller mine come all the way over here?
Coffee's ready.
You think I'm supposed to lead it from that other door all the way? I mean, oh my god. That would be a pretty long... I have to get it from here and have it go all the fucking way here. That would be insane. Maybe I could pull it off, right? Oh, let's see here. Oh, yeah? Someone tipped $1 and says, Jedi Survivor was pushed to this release window so that it wouldn't compete with Zelda this month. And that's why it came out like this. I wouldn't disbelieve that. Sadly. I would hope that's not true, but I wouldn't disbelieve that. I got a $2 tip from 2 Minute Woman. How's it going? Much love from Canada. Well, at least I beat the fucker.
2 Minute
so
Woman,
that's
okay.
Good. So that's, you know, the turtle's dead. Or
Very
the
cool.
The frog is dead, so I guess that's a good thing. Henry Turton did another Super Chat. He says, I meant Super Mario Galaxy 2. I've never even played Super Mario Galaxy 2. I would love to play Super Mario Galaxy 2, actually. Remember, Super Mario Galaxy 1 is outstanding. And they actually released the HD version of it on Switch. And I played it on Switch, and I liked it playing it the second time. I would love to play it, too. I hope they would release it for Switch. I would love to play it on there. Alright, so now that I cleared the area, do you think I could get a bomb to follow me all the way over here? I mean, that's a long way to go, but hopefully there's a good reward for it. Can't go up there, but maybe that's where you exit the cave. See that? Maybe. I guess I would have to have the bomb. Like, where would the bomb have to follow me? I'm trying to see if there's a steady walkway. Yeah. It would have to follow me this way all the way, and then the long turn there, and then up to the cliff. I don't know if it'll sadly target these creatures, right? I think these creatures may be the reason why the bomb won't go, because maybe it'll target a creature, which would be really messed up. Look how many there are. There's a ton of these things. So it might target the creatures and kill them, which would really suck. But we're going to try it. Apparently it doesn't target the creature. No. Let's go for a jog. I think I'll go for a walk outside now. The summer sun's guiding my way. I hear it. The bomb is stuck onto my ass. Better not slow down or pass some gas. Oh no, there's some enemies that weren't fucking here. Now they show up out of nowhere. This is fucking bullshit.
Getting wrecked now. Finish him off.
Maybe it'll still work.
Finish him off, boys.
It's still working. It's still working anyway. Like, literally, those enemies weren't there. They spawned out of nowhere to try to hinder my puzzle progress, which is bullshit, but the bomb's still on me.
What? Puzzle progress?
What happened?
Oh, you fucked up.
Oh, shit!
What is he doing?
Come on. Come on.
Wait,
it's stuck?
what?
The bomb is stuck. Can it go this way? Okay. It's still coming.
What is this mission, dude? He's got to drag a bomb? Sounds dented. Oh, you're fucked.
It
Oh,
worked!
you're fucked.
Holy shit, it was an ordeal, but we got it to work.
Oh, we did it. That was it.
What
Wow.
is this room? Look at this room. Whoa,
Wow,
okay.
wow.
Some kind of a temple.
Good job,
Hopefully we
Phil.
get a good reward here. What's this?
You really did it.
A sense echo.
We're going to die.
That took some
Trust
doing.
in the Force, Padawan.
Shelter of Last Resort. As the sky rained fire from above, several stranded Jedi took refuge within one of their meditation chambers. So this is a Jedi meditation chamber. Okay. Ooh. The Santari Kree lightsaber skin. Alright, well, maybe we'll try that out when we get to a workbench to do it, right? Okay. We got something for our troubles here. Cool. Well, it was a little annoying, but we got it done. Cool. Alright, let's keep exploring. Now, do you see what I mean? When the game is working, it's fun. That's the problem, is the game has to work. That was fun. We solved an interesting, challenging puzzle. We got a good reward for it. That's what gaming is all about. Give me more of that and less of insanely low frame rate, crappy boss nonsense. Looks like we can't do this yet. That's way too high up. Yep. Can't reach it yet, so I guess we'll continue on. It looks like now we are going to be heading to the story. There's a little bit of optional stuff back there to check out, though. What's the worst game launch I ever experienced? Overwatch 2. Close second. Nah, I would... Yeah, Overwatch 2. Close second, Street Fighter 5. But Overwatch 2 pretty much take the cake.
Most disappointing game
Mission
launch for
Impregnable says a
me.
good tier maker would be ranking Star
Diablo
Wars movies.
3.
I guess I could see that. I could probably do that, except I didn't see the very last one. But, I would say, I think ranking the Zelda games might make a lot of sense.
I waited in line for that shit, like at midnight, dude. I was mad excited to play, and you couldn't even play for like a whole day or two.
No, Cyberpunk was playable.
Because the servers couldn't handle
playable. It was just a piece of buggy shit. I mean, Street Fighter 4 literally was unplayable. It was an unplayable game. Excuse me, Street Fighter 5. I misspoke.
Should have just waited like.
Same thing with
days
Overwatch.
to
You
get
just
it.
couldn't play these games. So those
I used
are
to be a
obviously
fucking
worse than games
Diablo
you
like
can
fanboy.
play
I still love Diablo, but
and suck.
after the third one,
So they call this
I grew
Swindler's
out of it.
Wash. Huh. Okay. We climb up. Oh, is that a meditation point? Indeed it is. I guess we'll use that. Cool. Now I see stuff, but I don't think we can reach it, right? It's higher up there. It definitely looks like it's pretty high up. It's also saying there's something down below that we didn't do. There was a door down there. I didn't see. Oh, there is. There's a cave under the waterfall. Look at that. There's also a big enemy up there.
yeah, I was never into. I
Well, I guess we should.
I never got into
determine
Fable.
where we want to go here. Swindler's Wash.
It was popular.
This is where all the swindlers take a shower in this waterfall. So I have one skill point. I can do the focused parry. Dancing blades. Hold the bumper and Y to throw both lightsabers that will bounce between multiple targets. So basically you toss it, it's going to go bing, bing, bing like pinballs. And that's 3 points. I have 1 right now. Alright, you know what? I'm going to save points. I'm going to get it. It sounds really good. These ranged attacks just sound super good. So I'm going to save up. And then we'll rest. Okay. Good. Lords of the Fallen was broken at launch, but again, you could boot the game and play it. Both Overwatch 2 and Street Fighter 5 were completely not playable at launch, which just by default makes them worse than games that were playable but bad. You see the difference? Oh, here's a cave. We're finding all kinds of stuff. Here's a cave to check out. Let's do this first.
What are you doing?
What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Stupid idiot. What am I doing here? Doing whatever I want. I'm a fucking Jedi, bitch. Don't tell me what to do. Auto carry, and you lose. You got fucked up. Did it say scan? New enemy type.
Let's take a look.
The BX droid, although I swear I fought those already, so I don't know why I'm scanning it. Can I open this? Looks like it. We got new pants. Tactical pants. Oh boy. Let's change my pants out. Every chance I get, I'll be changing pants. Hey, look at us. Equipped a new cosmetic in every Cal slot. Oh my goodness. Amazing. I think that's all it's up here, huh? Yep. Okay. Okay. And we keep going this way. Oh, there's an item on a column. But it looks like it's unreachable from this way. There's a mini boss down there we could try to fight. It'll probably insta-kill me, let's be honest. Yeah, look, there's all kinds of items if you can platform, but I don't think we can platform that far. That to me looks like a tall order. right? Like, if we could get across the bridge... If we could get across the bridge, then we could do a wall run, and we could platform over there and get those items. But I don't see how we get that high up on that side, right? Let's take a look.
Up, 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 up.
Maybe it's a running jump from... No, because you can't climb from there. See that? You cannot climb from there. Huh.
Well, Phil wasted a lot of time on that one boss, so...
It's like there's a higher up area that we can't access right now. Maybe it's that area we had to pass and we couldn't climb. And if we get there, then we get to a higher area, we drop down and we end up over.
Why did he quit the first time?
But it looks to me... it definitely looks to me like I can't get over there, right?
Did he just get stuck on, like... Was he stuck on the same boss the last time he quit?
No, it definitely looks like you access it from up top. See that? There's all kinds of shit. There's wires up there. Yeah, there's even a chest up there. So I guess we're not doing that yet. I don't know. Who's Rocco? What are you talking about? There's no one on my streams named Rocco, so I don't know what you're speaking of.
How insensitive to Wings of Redemption's
Alright,
cat,
I guess
bro.
we'll fight the big dude, and then we'll go to that
Rest in
cave
peace,
over
Rocco,
there that's
dude.
at the
He
waterfall.
looks
We'll
just
try
like
and
my
go in
cat.
the cave and see what's in the cave. But let's rest up, get our health back. Oh, it's Wings' cat? Well, rest in peace to Wings' cat. That's sad. I did not know that even Wings even had a cat. I stroke my Wookiee. Did a $2 super chat. Says, can we hear your best Chewbacca impression? No. But thank you for the $2 tip. I'm very sorry to hear that anyone loses a pet. That's awful. So, rest in peace to Rocco.
Time to move.
Okay, so we got this creature to fight. Wait a minute, I didn't rest. I forgot you have to manually rest in this game. Totally forgot about that. Hooey. Okay, there we go. There's a big-ass creature. Are we going to try to fight it? Can I just snipe it? No. No, too big. Too far away. Can't snipe it with my lightsabers. This will be interesting. I'm gonna die right away, right? I missed completely. Oh, it didn't do that much damage, actually.
Uh-oh. Is he fighting another boss?
Oh, no, blue means you can force push it,
Uh-oh.
correct? I believe blue means you can hit it with force.
BD.
Uh-oh, what's gonna happen here? Is he gonna... Oh, he's
tried
got,
to block like
he's got it. That was... Oh, this isn't like... This is just a regular creature. It's not like a fucking boss like the other one was, right?
Got it. That was way easier than I thought.
Because didn't the other one had like a big health bar, right? That displayed.
Can't scan it? No, I can't scan it. I don't know what the hell it was.
That was like a normal.
This looks like a
health bar.
wall run. But I can infinitely wall run if I want.
Yeah, he took a day off for nothing and didn't tell anyone why, dude. And then wants sympathy for something we don't know what it
You can
is.
infinitely wall run back and forth in this game.
I don't know.
Well, first of all, let's.
I don't
see
know
what's
why
over
I should
here.
feel bad. He hasn't told us.
It's pretty crazy. You can infinitely wall run. All right, we got an item here. It's just a prior ice shard, nothing too special. Now we cross the other way. Where am I in the story? No, I haven't even done any story on this planet. I just showed up. I did the initial part where you get to the big creature, you get to the big open world area, and all I have done is explored the open world area. I haven't gone to the little town and done any of the story. Because, I mean, it's available to me. I want to explore it. Okay, here we go. Nice. So... Did it not? Oh, shit. I missed it. It was over there. Ah, okay, hold on. So there's got to be a way to get up there from there. But how do I get that high up? You see that? How do I climb this? Because from there I go there. Is there like a... Huh.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that he used the word
Well,
medical a few
shoot.
times.
There's got to be a way to climb this one so that you can get to that one. But he's not going to grab any of this. Nah, look. Look at this. Even though it looks like you should stand there, of course, it's not going to let you stand there. Can I stand on this like Elden Ring? Like Super Mario? No. No. Because if I get there, then I can get there. I can get the item. But I don't know how the fuck to get up to this thing. There's no force interaction under it to lower it.
Yeah,
no.
just bust out that wall ride.
Final Fantasy V tonight should be great. I agree. So nothing there, and I can't climb this. It's too high up. Yep. So sadly, we can't get the item. Nope. There's an item there. I don't think I can get that. There's no way I'm going to be able to reach that from here. Maybe from over here. Yeah, I think from here I can reach it. What do you think? A running jump? Maybe. It's a maybe. And from here I continue on. And there's more to explore over there. Should I go for this? I'm going to try it. And got it! Look at that! Beautiful.
Check it out, BD.
Just another Priorite, though. Nothing too special. Darn. Yeah, no way to platform over there, though. See that? See, there's the wall run. Yeah, but you can't go far enough. There must be another technique you can use. Right? There must be another technique you can use to platform higher, and we don't have it yet. Or further, and we don't have it yet. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Watch out! Time to chase. You. Can't beat me.
What did you say to me? You son of a bitch? Can't beat me, he said. Well, we're on the other side of the bridge, but there's no way to actually get the bridge to lift, it doesn't look like. Can we scale up higher here and do stuff? Because I saw stuff up here. I think so. Here we go. I saw a lot of stuff up here. Yeah, look at this shit. What is all this? Well, let's find out. Uh-oh. A raider. There's a raider here. Activate. What did it activate? I have no idea.
No, not enough. How's this? Pay for that. Not yet.
Dude's still not dead.
Stand up to me.
It's a nice death animation. I don't know what this did. He activated this, but I don't know what it actually did. Did it turn something on? It didn't change the bridge or anything. I have no idea. Oh! Shortcut across. Okay, that's what it did. A shortcut line. Got it. Lixification says if you go back to the waterfall, you can get the upgrade if you wall run higher. So you think I should go back? Alright. If you're saying I can get it. What is this? Nothing? What the fuck is this? So a wall with nothing on it. What's the point of that? Oh, examine.
These raiders are keeping the Empire at bay. At least they're good for something.
So they're actually fighting Empire stormtroopers. Huh. Do you think I should go back, try to get that upgrade, then we'll come back here? Let's see. I have no healing left, by the way. What? B1 droid. Let's get him. Where's the B... Where'd you come from? Some droid just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Huh.
Sports games?
So how would I
not
wall
really,
run higher?
dude.
You mean here?
Honestly.
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, Mutant League hockey, bro. Yo, Mutant League was the shit. I don't think that
Nope,
counts.
there's not
though.
enough momentum to get over there. To the water? Electrification, just try on the waterfall.
I don't think you're talking about the same thing.
Oh, there's a second wall. Oh, cool. Thank you, Helixification. I totally didn't see the wall. That is awesome. Thank you so much. That's cool. Thank you. It was hidden. Let's get that upgrade. Very good.
It was, dude. That shit was crazy.
Ooh, maximum health increase. That's a useful one, too. Very sweet. Alright, cool. We looted it all. Thank you, thank you. We did not need the other ability.
I think I love the hockey one, too. The hockey one was pretty
good.
lit, I
You could
think.
not see clearly. Alright, so now we come back up here. We continue our investigation. By the way, I'm going to go on a break shortly. I've had to pee for about an hour. But being that I spent about an hour and a half on the stupid Ogdo, I decided I would stick around and play a little longer. Maybe 10 more minutes, then we're going to go on a break. So I can actually relieve myself. That'd be nice. We have an item.
Maybe we should take up prospecting, huh, BD?
Yet another priorite shard. We found a lot of those. And what do we have in this chest? We have... a tactical shirt. Can't see it in the poncho, though. Oh, well. What's going on, Juan David Ortega? Good to have you. I received a $2.22 tip from Phil Smokes Shit for a Living. You said on Tuesday you may have a night stream on Tuesday, but I don't know if you realized you had the chat live on Tuesday night. Said you were live, but it was just the chat. Yeah, because I had the stream set up, but I couldn't make it. And I wasn't home, so I couldn't cancel the stream. I didn't get home till incredibly late on a Tuesday night. So, so there you go. And I apologize to everyone. I had posted up that I wasn't going to make it.
Oh, he's with his divorce
and all of that,
attorney,
so I
dude.
hope, no one was confused or
He was
waiting
late
for
night
that
with the
stream.
divorce attorney.
I tried my best to post up
yo.
everywhere I could to tell you guys that I wasn't going to be here.
Where would he be at night? Where would,
Pine Fern, Alderaan
where would
Blue?
Phil be
Wait a
at
minute,
late
what?
night?
Just because I walked over here? What does that mean? Maybe if you see those little green bugs, you're supposed to walk into them? Is that what that is? I did not know that. Alright, if we see little green bugs, I'm going to run into them and see if it gives me items. I think it just gave me an item.
What would be a thing that came up randomly for Phil?
Alright.
That he had to stay out late.
Rest. We'll do a little bit more exploration.
And he had to
before I take
cancel
a
his.
break.
He had to cancel his stream. And
All
he had
right.
to stay out
I'm on
late.
3. Remember 3? I get to do the pinball
What
toss
could
of
he
red
be doing?
lightsabers. So we explored up there. Yep. I guess we're gonna head this way now. Is this an enemy? Yes.
What was he doing?
How would I go through here? It doesn't look like I'm going to. I guess we try to go around the other way, like this way, the long way.
It wasn't a doctor's appointment like we were led to believe because doctors aren't open late like
cross
that.
over this ledge
Right.
here in this nice low frame rate
Doctor's
animation.
office is closed earlier.
What happened there? I didn't do that. All I wanted was, I wanted to do a double jump, and he did a long front jump instead that I never even activated. I don't even know what that was. Alright, this is getting me back to town, but I want to check this high up area out first.
A runaway horse?
Let's see.
Possibly.
It was weird. They would not let me do a double jump. They did a long jump instead. I don't know what that was. Some enemies here. Okay.
Possibly. Possibly.
What's all this loud noise? It sounded like there was like a creature or something attacking, but nothing there. Weird. What's this pit? The creature down there. Does this go anywhere? Maybe it goes. Oh, there goes like a cage or something. Oh. The other side of where we just were. Huh. Try checking out the rooftop of the saloon and bar that I'm going to come across. Okay, Darren, I will try to thoroughly explore. Are you guys hostile? Ah, shit, they are. They're kind of cute. I don't want to fight them, but whatever. Hostile creatures. Hostile creatures, terrible frame rate. Story of this game. Nothing to interact with here? No. Let me guess, they're not gonna let me go back up. They're gonna slide me back down. Oh no, I can climb it! Oh wow. That was surprising. Because I saw a higher up area over here. I wanted to check out this over here. See that? Let's see what's over here before I drop down. Might be some stuff. Can't do anything with this, apparently. Sucks. Probably something cool and optional. Can't do. Nope. Well, anything further this way before we, Ramblers Reach Outpost. Yeah, look. More optional stuff. There's even more optional stuff over here. Are we ever going to do the story? Right? Like, this is insane.
Bill just wants to
big
breeze
optional
through,
area
dude,
back here
every game
that I can check out.
Well, he's complaining
Ramblers,
about
something,
optional
something,
content.
something.
Why, dude?
Like, good lord.
You should be happy you're getting your money's worth. Fuck.
Let's do it quick.
He just wants to get
really
through.
bad.
Oh, but I used to play games. I used to just rush through games, and now I'm completely different. I'm an interactive content creator. You know, I used to just rush through everything as fast as possible,
Prospector,
but
what do you got to say?
now I'm changed. I'm completely different.
Don't mind the beast. She don't like strangers.
Oh, your mount
The
there?
mountain don't neither. You be careful.
Are you changed, dude? Because you're complaining about
That's
like
it?
extra
That's all I have to
content that
say.
you have to do.
It's not very
and
useful.
You wish you could just get through it faster.
This is a zip line down from up there. If we
Seems
get
like
up
the
there.
same shit you always
So I
used
guess
to
this looks
do.
like the exit. Yep. This looks like after you've investigated, this is the exit. So the other way must be the way in.
You haven't changed it.
I remember a game called Full Throttle. That sounds familiar to me.
Full Throttle.
It totally does. I don't remember.
Great
the
game.
specifically.
Great game.
I don't think we're doing this.
What do you mean, Phil? You're not going to do the content? Why not? Can't figure it out.
I'm not seeing a way to cross. I don't see a wall run.
Figure it out.
Nor do I see a grapple point. Right?
Just figure it out,
So,
Phil.
I don't think so. I don't think we can do this yet. Maybe it's something after. Right? It's cool to see you too, Jade. I'm sorry the game is making you sick. I mean, the frame rate is atrociously bad. So, you know, I'm sorry. I mean, these game devs, I don't know what they were thinking, releasing a game like this. but
Wait, what
it
is he
what it
still
I
talking
guess.
about? The game is making Jade sick? What are you talking about? What is... Dude, what am I hearing?
He's gonna get me back through to where those enemies were. I guess we should advance the plot, but I guess this is a good place to take the break, and then we'll advance the plot. So, pause up here. I'll come back, and story time. Cool. All right. So, guys, after literally endless hours of open world investigation, we are going to advance the story when I get back from this break. Let's take about a 10-minute break to relax, use the restroom. I'm going to use the restroom for sure. And then we come back, and we continue. All right, guys, thank you for watching. I will see you all in just a little bit. Thanks. Of course, bounties are for fun, little crow. Again, I can't make anyone do anything. This is not a commitment. There's no legal contract. These are people saying they're going to do something nice, right? So if you say you're going to do something nice, then do it. And if you don't, you're banned. Oh, Rob. You owe me easy money, all right? 10, 20, 40, bruh. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. $10 top 10, $20 top 5. Got the bag, got the bag, got the bag. Correct? I have your super chat right here. That's $40. And if you don't pay up, I'm gonna open the door and shoot you. You owe me easy money, alright? 10, 20, 40, correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Easy money.
Big ups, Liquid Richard.
And quite frankly, those people who make that shit up should be sued. They should be sued into oblivion. But I'm not a rich man, and I don't have the means to do it. You know, some of that stuff out there has been insanely damaging and messed up. The things they said about me and my family, that's completely false. And they have absolutely no factual corroboration for any of it.
Look at Mom.
Who? I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. Gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? Bad back injury. A severely herniated gout. You oozing with grit. Postnasal gout. Gout is a disease that makes you act like an ass. He's a racist. He's a sexist. He's a scammer. He's this. He's that. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Stupid mouth drooler. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. It was like Phil's an embezzler, and Phil invests his money in terrorism, and Phil's a drug dealer. So I'm having a dream that basically people are saying every heinous kind of thing they could possibly say about me.
He didn't quit
but
yet.
Because of who I am,
he's holding
people
on.
believe it.
Nice. Soft work, baby. Let's go.
Lost all my subscribers.
This started about 10 years ago. I was depressed, I was an alcoholic. Of course,
Lost all my subscribers. I'm not monetized anymore. I shouldn't attack the boyfriend. I need my boyfriend. I know, pray when I see it. I've been a predator all my damn life. I'm built different than them. I'm cut from a different cloth. We ain't the same. There may be some gunfire, bloodshed, and bullets. Dog. Damn. Blue flavor trickle. Dog. Laying on your back, spreading your leg, dog. I know, pray when I see it. Damn. Dog. I've been a predator all my damn life. Ain't no clapback videos. I'm looking. I'm built different. We ain't the same. Dog. I'll touch him anytime I feel like it. I'm touching him now. I come from scum.
Yep.
That's why
Yep.
I'm a Christian.
He beat the frog.
From backwoods, incest-driven
Yes.
maniacs. I'm designed and
It took him a minute.
to bully effeminate men. We come from the bottom, and he raises us up, and he cleans us off. And from that point forward, I've been walking clean. Yo, dog, damn, doodle flavored trickle, dog, laying on your back, spreading your leg, dog. I know, pray when I see it. Dog, damn, I've been a predator all my damn life. Punk ass sissified boy, I'm built different, dog. We ain't the same. Please, suck my ass.
Hold up, hold up, hold the hell up. I didn't want to forget those bargain bin fluffers who calls themselves detractors. No, not all of you fam. Season motherfucking 2.
I need my boyfriend. Spreading your leg, dog. I need my boyfriend. Laying on your back, dog. I need my boyfriend. Hey man, I want you to suck a dog off, dog. I need my boyfriend. For a train being run on effeminate men, dog. I need my boyfriend. Punk ass sissified boy, spreading your leg. I need my boyfriend. for a train being run. Effeminate men. Let me tell you something, brother. When I hold a man's penis, I tell you what I do. I hold on to it tight, brother. Because if that penis is marked to Philip, woo, that's how it happens. Hey, man, I want you to suck a dog off.
Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife. Dad, they said she looks like a horse. And I was like,
I need my horse, baby. Oh, she's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love the horse, baby. Dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I...
Big ups 1 Minute Man, Planet Jeff, Jeffrey Anderson for upping his daily donations to $40. Let's go.
She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
I love the horse.
I need my horse, baby.
There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that.
I love my horse, baby.
Apparently this guy's doxing 1 Minute Man in chat. Lol.
I love my horse, baby. Dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. You're my soulmate. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I need my horse, baby. Oh, she's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo! Meerkat Mall.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust.
No
Safe
mods,
to
dude.
swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Getting all over my
Yo,
face.
Phil, where's your dog Swaggins at,
Gourmet
bro?
level burger.
Get Swaggins in here ASAP.
Whirl, moist
burger.
Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes
Chat
my
is
acid levels
devolving.
much higher than most
Chat's
people's.
devolving.
And so if I eat certain foods,
There's no
my acid
mods.
level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be
I don't
asking me
think so,
questions
dude.
about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger, that's robust. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, whirl, moist.
boys?
Burger.
Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger! My hand is completely covered in sauce.
Because you're not rich and you're not famous and you're not this and you're not that. You had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big ups to your dad, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
A really slow day for now. I do have a favorite ask. Okay, I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week I have 2 very large bills due, but then I also have my day off on Wednesday. I'm bringing this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
Always going broke.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
Begging.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Wow.
Hey. He's a loco.
Let him go.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. It's not that.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It makes me nervous.
We cannot do.
Big boy.
This thing sold us a priceless relic. The key we have been searching for.
Okay.
Except, of course, it's fake!
That is kind of fucked up, admittedly.
What happened,
I thought it was the real deal, Ravis. Honest.
Oh. I believe you.
Well, my cat's already begging for food. It's not 3 hours until dinner time.
Tolerated.
All right.
Let this be a reminder of what happens when you cross the Bedlam Raiders.
Oh, these are the stupid Bedlam Raiders we've been fighting.
Kill him.
Oh no!
Enough.
I guess we'll be fighting these guys.
Walk away.
Jedi. Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead.
Slippy, who's Slippy from Star Fox? Oh man, he's been unemployed for a long time, huh? Oh, that's pretty good.
At least make this worth the effort.
Such a troublemaker. You're a troublemaker.
Rejected. Nice try. Thrusters out. I win some.
He's getting completely destroyed. He has no chance. Are you kidding me? I completely wiped him.
Impressive.
Next time you want to pick a fight, you go through us.
What
Damn, I
a
sniped him.
delight
I sniped that
to
dude.
see one of your kind in
Get
action
sniped.
after all these years. Noble Jedi Knight, if you stay your half, I shall withdraw in peace.
Of course, he's, you know, playing to his weakness. He knows that he's supposed to be honorable, so he gets away. Not like he's gonna reform his fucking ways or
This is
anything.
him, Doma. This is the one who stood up to the Bedlam Raiders.
Yeah, this voice acting is kind of terrible, huh? Wait, what was that?
Oh.
I missed the power up.
You're Doma?
The voice acting is bad.
Yes, I am. You got a name, Jedi?
I'm Cal.
Oh wow, telling his real name too.
Speedy one.
I saved Slippy.
How'd that get through?
He did a barrel roll of celebration. Did you see it?
I hear on the frontier, only way we survive is by sticking together.
That's right.
You didn't have to step in just now, but you did.
Yes, you did.
Terrible. Shut it. We'll keep your secrets safe. Cal. I'm sure we could both benefit from it.
Thanks.
All right. Well.
Oh, it tricked
story
me.
completed.
I thought the
don't know
ball
what's
was the
gonna
other
unlock for us
one,
next. Dark Gallblock, what's going on? No, the game does not run any better. It runs horribly. They did literally fix nothing. It runs just as bad. I just basically spent an hour to kill that stupid frog boss, and then I explored for an hour. So, so what should we do in here? What's our next story objective? According to us, it's still in the town. Okay, I guess we can explore the town for some stuff. There's the saloon, and there's Doma's Outpost Commodities, maybe a vendor. Jade says, how's Jasper today? He is good. He's downstairs with Kat, and Kat's about to start making dinner. I'm spending some time with her during the break. Look at this guy. Look at this schmuck. He's supposed to be a badass. He got slapped around like a bitch.
Doma. More like go homa.
Really, Guido?
All right, that one's a loser.
Yeah. But so is Doma.
Wow. They're assholes. Darren says the frog wiped the taught me well. That's why I was able to wipe the floor with that guy. No, that guy was a pussy. This is the problem with games like this is they put something optional in there that was ridiculously tough, but now everything else in the game for the next like 7 hours will be easy. Watch. Why are you guys such dicks?
What?
They don't even say nothing. They're just dickheads. Is there a way to climb the building? So someone had said if you climb, you can find items on the top of like the saloon or whatever. There must be a way. What's the saloon? This is the saloon, and this is where we're supposed to go for the story. But I think we have to go back up on that cliff, which sucks. We were already there, right? Hello, Joe Man. He says, I hope you're doing better now. Sorry to hear about your past couple of days. I appreciate you saying that. You know, sadly, I can't really talk about it. At the same time, I do appreciate that a lot of people did give me some nice sentiments over the last few days. And
Some nice
it is
tips.
appreciated. It does,
Some
it
nice
is
tips.
Nice.
Yeah.
There's some people out there that genuinely care, as opposed to some people who are just complete scumbags and, you know, do horrible things.
Oh, they cared.
It's good to know there's some nice people.
That's why they
left.
gave you money. That's why they tipped
so
you,
I don't
bro.
think I can go this way, can I? Oh, can I? Oh,
They care
I
so
think they're
much.
gonna let me. They're gonna let me do it this way. Good. That way I don't have to go back the other way. Okay. Well, I've been playing the last case of Benedict Fox. At this point, no. It's not a no forever. It's just a no for now because I got enough in my rotation going on. But maybe I will check it out eventually. So this is it. This is the,
This place could use some greenery.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could find someone to help.
Oh, gardening.
All right.
Look at this.
Let's try planting these seeds we found. I think they'll like it there, buddy.
A pine fern seed, Alderon blue. How many do I have? I guess I'll do them all. So this is, I have a freaking, what do they call this? An arboretum? What do you call it when you're growing like trees and stuff? There's a word for it. The rooftop garden. You discovered the rooftop garden at Pylon Saloon. You can plant seeds discovered on your journey. Cut special flora to collect seed pods, which will contain multiple seeds. Some pods contain new colors. Plant some in different sizes. All right.
He's only at...
Oh, there's a whole rooftop is your garden. So the whole thing can be planted in. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at this.
He's only at $79.
What's this here?
He hasn't hit the hack goal yet.
I just got Nabooan Green Pine Fern. So we got all these different things unlocking now. Sorry, Gallbox says, this game, I beat it last night. It is worth it for the story. They did great writing. I'm glad to hear that. And Carliga says, the game is actually really good. The performance shit is unfortunate. It's ruined the potential game of the year. That sucks. I'm telling you, I'm liking it. I'm telling you, when I'm playing this game and it works, I like it. I can't believe they fucked it up so bad with the graphics. I mean, what a boneheaded thing to do, right? But I am happy to hear that it's good, and I'm gonna keep playing it. Moxter says you were supposed to be introduced to this later. What, the planting? Well, too bad. I did it now. They're gonna deal with it. I'm gonna do it whatever order I want. Tough. Anyway. Alright, so we got some planting going. The frame rate's terrible again. So bad. Alright, I think we're good to go. Was there an item down here that we didn't do on that platform? Might have been. No. I thought I'd seen a platform, or an item on the platform. I guess not. I thought I'd seen it from a distance, but no. I mean, just the graphics not rendering. Like the rest of the game. Anything over here? A door I can't open. Alright, I guess we'll go to the saloon for the story then. Oh, there was a shortcut wire? Oh, son of a bitch. I'm being told there was a shortcut wire I missed.
Yeah.
Damn it.
1 minute man
I gotta do that
doubled up
again.
today.
New Star Wars sequel was made in record time. Red flag, says Ronnie Blade. Record time? I mean, the first one came out in late 2019, did really well. So this was about 3 years of game development. I don't see that as record time. Especially because they probably reused a lot of the assets. Arkham, it's good to see you too. Thanks. He says, it's good to see you. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you, man. There was a rope shortcut. Fucking shitballs. Let's do it quick. And then we'll go inside and advance the story. What I like is that, I mean, look at how much
There's a
optional
tweaker outside
content there is in
screaming.
this area, right? Like,
He's tweaking. And he's
I
rapping.
wonder if there's a way. I think if you see the green bugs, that's how you can tell there's a seed. So if you've seen a green bug on a plant, if I don't do it, tell me, and I'll go back and slash the plant and try to get the seed for it. Let's see, where was this shortcut? Oh, here it was.
This garden's got room to grow.
So now we can just climb right up later. That's good. Good. Anything else on the rooftops? Nothing here, right? Okay. Alright, let's go inside. Get the story going. Claiming this is it. Where's the door? Ah! There we go. Oh, what the? Did you see that? It was completely empty inside. I walked inside, then it decided to render it. Wow.
Almost lost there.
What is happening in this game, man? Yikes. Where are you in the story? Very early. This is our first advancement of it, so. Nick has a haiku for us. He says, as streams flow like time, Phil's passion and joy shine bright, bringing fun and laughs. Thank you. That's a nice one.
Wait, there's another guy
Nick,
now?
by the way, not Nico.
There's
Nick.
two guys
Sorry,
that do
Nick, I said
fucking
Nico.
haikus. Come
My
on.
bad.
Harry. Big mouth.
There's two of them.
Vertically challenged. You can come out now, old boy. The coast is clear.
Gotta respect the arc of the
I tell you, monk,
The Bedlam Raiders are gonna be the end of this town. We got no hope. Zero.
Look who it is
Zilch,
from the
nothing.
first
I knew
game.
it'd be the-
Oh, that was good, wasn't it? Fuck.
Cal, get over here, you son of a bogling! Oh, it's been a while. I missed you, kid.
Hey.
Let me look at you. You look terrible.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
You look like a fucking ugly hipster.
Hey, are you taking care of him? Are you taking care of the Manus?
Well, we ran into some trouble on our last job.
What sort of trouble?
The Imperial kind.
Oh, yeah, I should have guessed. They've been creeping around Kobo, too, lately.
Gyro's burnt out on the Mantis. We'll need your help to get moving again.
Yeah, sure, whatever you need. Come on, grab some seed. Listen, Monk, get my friend something special to drink.
Refreshments. One slippery monk coming right.
Slippery monk. What's it made with? Cough syrup and waffle syrup or waffle syrup. Ugh.
Yeah, your description didn't do it justice.
Damn, it's that gross.
Monk and I picked it up from the previous owner through a, well...
He caught a fatal case of blaster poisoning, courtesy of the Bedlam Raiders.
Ugh, we've been introduced. You okay, Grease?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Got it.
As long as I don't have anything they need. Hey, what happened to the Manus?
Oh, we are on Coruscant, gathering intel for Saw Gerrera. Things got bad.
What are we doing? Just watching
Only two of us
cutscenes?
made
right
it
now?
out. Everything I'm doing
Come
feels
on, Phil.
pointless.
Where's the salty gameplay?
The Empire's only growing stronger. Things, haven't been the same since the team split.
Why'd they split up?
Yeah, hey, we had some good times, didn't we, huh? Me, you, the Space Witch, Seer. Have you talked to her lately?
Marin's always on the move, exploring new places, making new friends.
I was talking about Seer.
No. It's been a while. You?
Well, her credits helped us get this place off the ground, but she hasn't visited
Got
yet.
'em.
She's very busy with this new project.
What's she doing?
Hey, Cal. Why don't you relax a little before we fix the Manus? The galaxy can wait a couple hours.
Well, we should probably get moving as soon as we finish up.
I got a spare room down in the basement made up especially for you. You should check it out.
All right. Thanks, Grace.
So this is gonna be your home base, I guess? I remember
Easy,
Watto.
easy
You mean
round
Watto
there.
from freaking Phantom Menace? Yeah, I guess. Oh, now we're 60 frames.
Round 10,
Now that we're
let's
in here and
go.
the cutscene played, now we're at 60 frames. Oh, here's your bathroom. Here we go. What the hell was that? Cleaning up? Refresh the refresher. What the fuck? What? I got an upgrade shard out of the toilet. I got an upgrade shard out of the goddamn toilet. That's fucking disgusting. And he picked it up like nothing, no problem.
You probably love that, Phil. You probably get
Well, you knew
excited.
if they couldn't have the frame rate right, they weren't gonna have
Phil's
a mirror
excited
that
for that.
worked. Look at the mirror. No
Whoa.
fucking way they were gonna do that.
Oh, come on,
It's
dude.
so rare in a game that
Damn.
you have mirrors that work because I guess it takes up a lot of. It's like double rendering, right? It's essentially exactly what it is. It's double rendering. So they don't want to mess with that. In here, that fucked up door full of trash. What's this? Examine.
Ree's always had an eye for eccentric art.
They call that art? It's a bunch of bones. Looks like what's left over from Thanksgiving.
Must not get a lot of business here.
I wonder if over the course of the game you'll renovate the place and make it like a happening place to hang out. I wonder who that is. What's this? What the hell's this?
Keep walking, Slick.
Suit yourself.
Who's this?
You don't look like a raider.
Zig.
What gave it away?
No blaster in my face, no spilling drinks and shouting bloody murder. Oh, cute droid, too.
GG's, Roach Bait. I'm glad you... Whoa, what the hell is this,
About
boss?
dang time we had some new faces
Dude, I
in
don't
town.
remember boss fights in
I'm
this.
Zig, by the way.
What?
Nice to meet you.
Launch every Zig
What
for
the
great
hell?
justice.
It's a
Artem was
boss
saying
fight.
maybe you should lower the brightness because if you remember I did up the brightness a little bit when I started the game. Let's do default. That's default brightness. Yeah, okay. It looks good.
No,
We'll leave it at
what the
default then. I think what it is in my old setup, I always wanted to up the brightness because my old setup I had the settings screwed up. Now the new setup has all the settings good, so I guess I don't need to up the brightness by default anymore. I will leave it at defaults, you know, normally. You can recruit people to join the town and expand stuff. That's what I thought. Okay. Kobo will be your world hub. It's meant to be explored gradually as you make progress in the story and gain upgrades, says Darren. So we did almost everything. That's the funny part. We did almost all of it.
This stage has seen better days.
There's only a couple things we couldn't do if we didn't have the platforming upgrades. The hell? What's with this guy, Morin?
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Is there a problem?
I could have sworn I heard you stirring up a raider-sized problem just outside.
I didn't start that fight.
Well, it certainly seems you finished it.
Crow, things are going as well as they can right now, I guess. And Jade, I missed all you guys on Tuesday. You know, I didn't want to be doing what I was doing, that's for sure.
I'd love to chat, but I'd better finish my drink before the next fight breaks.
So this guy really does not like fighting. I prefer being pushed around the rest of his life. Nice.
There's the kitchen.
Come on, I was coughing.
Basement must be through here.
How do we cook? I want to make some food. No? I can't force cook things.
I was sneezing, dude. Come on.
Wow. Gray's really outdid himself.
Look at this. Save room. Low frame rate. Beautiful.
Kobo's pretty far from the nearest trade route. Looks like Grease makes do with salvage.
Use the workbench. This is how we can change our lightsaber from the new configuration we found. Let's see. It's this one, the Centauri Cree. Let's change the whole thing to Centauri Cree if we can. It looks pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I really like this. Look at that new configuration. It's neat, huh? Is there a way you could change the color?
All right, then.
No. I guess it just stays that you can't change the color, huh? Looks nice, though, no? It's interesting. It's like a fancy, like a designer lightsaber. Look at that. It's like, yeah, it's cool. It's compact designer. It's neat. You can change the color? How do I do that? Help and controls. Preview. Oh, materials. Ah, okay, okay. Let's see. You can't really do that much, though. See, they're kind of very limited with the color. You go green. You go full green. I kind of like that. The metallic
You can
look.
just infinitely continue.
We'll go with metal alloy. Secondary. I think I prefer the bronze. Yeah, I prefer the bronze look. We'll keep that. Accent. That's the ends. I'll go with that. Grip. I like the metallic look on it. And then condition. Pristine, well kept. Oh, that's like rusted. Rusted shit. We'll do well kept. Okay.
It works.
My new lightsaber.
Looks great.
Very nice. Okay. Sweet. His clothes down here. His little wardrobe. This is our bed. Relax. Relax.
Bro, that level's annoying as fuck, bro. What the fuck?
Take off the horrid man bun. When I get a new hairdo, I will. Every new hairdo and everything I'm going to change when I get. Just, I don't know if I'll keep the poncho on. The poncho was what I got from the Og, though, so I kind of want to, oh, shit.
Still talking in your sleep, huh?
It's creeping up.
Guess some things never change.
Weirdo.
Hairball.
Bro, I suck at Arkanoid.
Thanks for letting me crash here.
Of course. Why do you think I've kept your stuff around all these years? I was hoping you'd stop by and maybe take a break.
We both know what happens when I stay in one place too long. You said there's a spare gyro around here somewhere?
We've got plenty of time to fix the madness. You are what I want to talk about.
I'm fine. Sooner we get moving, the better.
And then what? You're gonna go find some trouble with Saw Gerrera?
Maybe. Yeah. One of us has to keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because I... All right, listen. I know you all had your reasons for leaving. But walking away isn't an option for me. I have to hold the line.
And where's
What is
that
Phil
guy,
doing here?
Cal?
He's watching cutscene after
I wish
cutscene.
things
Is
were
he even
different,
doing?
but
What is he even doing right
keep
now?
losing people. And you yourself said that the Empire's growing stronger every day.
Like every time I look
Now,
over,
maybe
it's a cutscene.
time for you to be
Like what's
something more
happening
than a
right now?
lightsaber.
Why is there no gameplay?
Think about yourself. Settle down. Find a home.
What? Home, Grease. There is no home.
I can't even
Home was
fast
the
forward
Order.
because we're all
It was my
caught up,
teacher.
dude. This
It was
is
everyone
stupid.
I lost.
I think it looks good with
Their sacrifice
the
meaning
beard matches the plot right now.
Give up and stick
You
my
know?
head in the sand.
I know you were dealt a bad hand, but you gotta take
Yeah,
it from
unfortunately,
me.
it's all
Somebody who had to learn the hard way.
Disney-fied.
You gotta know when to walk away from a rigged game. Otherwise, you are gonna end up losing something you could never replace.
Thank you, Brent Zapato, re-upping your membership 14 months. He says, 14 months, time flies. Indeed it does. Thank you, Brent Zapato. Appreciate that.
All right. I want to show you something. This is a smuggler's tunnel. It came with the canteen.
Aha!
Now you go ahead and look. I keep a lot of spare parts down there. I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you need to get the Manus up and running.
Thanks. Appreciate all this.
Kyle, can I tell you one thing? It's really good seeing you again.
Yeah, you too.
Well, time to leave.
Agrees. I'll think about what you said.
Hey, watch your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
He's a hipster from Seattle. He needs shades and a Starbucks. No, it's a caramel macchiato. You have to name this type of Starbucks, the caramel macchiato.
You always had a green thumb, Grease.
Place needed some fresh air. The previous owners of this place were smugglers. They didn't exactly prioritize ventilation, you know?
Did we came in? No. No, we came in from over there, so there's something here. We got some treasure. Why he has a treasure chest? Kind of weird. New hairdo. No, the scrapper
My old
outfit.
scrapper outfit. Why did Grease keep this?
So I could wear the scrapper outfit. I don't think I want to do that for now, though. This doesn't even open right now.
What's Sears Halleck set doing here?
I don't remember. After we all split up, I was unpacking it. There it was.
Maybe she was hoping you'd learn.
It's an instrument.
No, thank you.
Okay, an instrument. Let's rest up. I need 3 points to get to what I want next. Shatter. It says 3 slots in use, but I only have 1 equipped. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't get it. Hello to Asak. How you doing?
All right, let's go.
All right, we're going down here. We got about 25 minutes left on the stream. Let's see what's down here. Let's go for a jog.
Old smuggling tunnels, huh? Grease always kept a few secrets up his sleeve.
Beard? Beard is the dark side?
Locked.
Good job.
What about Obi-Wan?
No way
Doesn't he have a
out.
beard?
Is this one of the green doors coming up? It is. Now how am I going to do this? What the?
Ouch. Boglings. Are these what spooked Grease?
Boglings?
It's all right.
Give the bogling a little rub down. All right, we go this way. Well, once again, another door. What the? Can you pet the bogling? You can pet the bogling. I got an achievement for petting the bogling. How nice. What the hell is this? Oh, this is a caterpillar again. These things aren't any danger. Oh, there's an upgrade down there. What the hell? I guess I gotta kill these.
Oh, it's RNG. It's literally RNG. You don't
Optional
control.
upgrade.
You don't
Any upgrades
control
I
the
find.
speed or the power of the shot. It's literally just RNG.
Oh, that was a lot of experience. Holy moly. We almost have enough for the upgrade I wanted, the triple toss, or the pinball toss of the lightsaber. We're getting there.
Wait, is that real? Is that how this game is? What the fuck?
It's not supposed to shake me or rattle me. Come on. It's ridiculous. What about this? Get this out of the way. Out of the way. I'm a Jedi. What do you think you're messing with here? 672 says, I was doing a platinum run for the first game. I would play Duel of Fates during boss fights, which you could do that. You can't do that. That'll get you right off YouTube. I'm not even kidding. That song is the one that always gets videos blocked.
More scraps, huh? Leave it to Grease to take another person's junk and add more junk.
Copyright match, lose all revenue. Can't play video, oh no, fuck you. I'm not even gonna try to joke with singing it because I'm probably gonna get shut down. If I fall, you can zip line up, I see that. So we got this here. The door is locked from the other side.
It tells you where the ball's going.
Dab hands, the game patch is
can't
terrible.
miss.
It did absolutely nothing to improve the game whatsoever. We had to kill that Ogdo with insanely low frame rate, but I got it done. It took
You
about
can't
an hour,
miss in
but
this
got it
game,
done.
dude. In this pool game.
Is that
It tells you exactly where the ball's gonna go.
That's what we're looking for?
They should have that. That's a good thing.
Good job. Good job. Ouchies.
It's still a cutscene. Like, I don't understand what the fuck is happening.
Never look when you can leap, eh?
A new save point. It's gonna be a dungeon, I guess. Yeah, Davian says, good thing you're still making progress, though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing it. I guess I'm gonna have to put up to the parts that have really bad frame rate. What else can I do? I'm not gonna throw away $70, so I'm gonna keep playing it. And the game is good. It's just the performance is pathetic, but the game itself is fun.
It's like a
Let's
first
hope that we
world
can kinda
country
just
for the top
tough through the
1%.
nonsense.
And then for everyone else, it's like a third world country.
Dude, look how close I am to what I wanted
Maybe
to do.
not
Level.
third, maybe second.
2 of 3. I need 3. So damn close. Alright, guys, we got about another 20-25 minutes left. Let's see how far we can get. If we can beat this, great. I don't know if we're going to get that far, though. This is a bad choice! That was a better choice. Fucking balls! I was hoping you could climb up top. You could not.
The living wage would be nice, first of all.
Okay. Anything else down here? No, only optional. There we go. That was very odd. The way that happened was very weird, but we got it. We did it. Any optional items? No. And that's what we were supposed to do. Some weird crystals down here.
What is this place? Power's still running down here.
The Chamber of Duality. The fuck do I do with this?
Not bad. Think we could walk on that?
The Chamber? What on earth? Where are we? Chamber of Duality.
This pool game sucks, dude. This is a terrible game.
Ancient robot.
Careful, BD.
This looks like the real item that those raiders were looking for, the Bedlam Raiders.
I came as soon as I could, Master Creed.
I'm sorry it has come to this.
Will it be a complete memory purge?
No. Only what the council demanded.
Then at least I shall remember you. I am ready.
Wrong. It's like a Zelda shrine, said Darren. Yeah, it kind of does look like a Zelda shrine. You're right.
Bro, this FPS is... Oh my god,
what is your
dude.
name, droid?
I am CNA4, of course. How may I serve the order?
Z.
Oh my god, on Super Nintendo, dude, this shit looks
Tell me how to
horrendous.
navigate the Kobo Abyss.
I have no information on that in my memory banks. Master Kree, you are aware the Republic has issued a full-scale evacuation order.
I am. That is why I have a very important task for you, Z. Take this.
A tuner? Oh, what a fine model. Oh, my.
Use that to open the forest array. Travel underground. Stop for no one. That is an order, Z.
Am I not coming with you?
No. The key to Tanalor is in that array. If you do not hurry, I fear it will be lost forever.
Okay.
May the Force be with you.
Bob D says, I just got done playing Burning Shores. That's the DLC for Horizon Forbidden West. He says, watching this patch game is something else. Yeah, I know. We all can agree Horizon Forbidden West is one of the best looking games of all time, right? So yeah, seeing that run at smooth 60 frames and this running at like 10.
I think this droid has been here for
Pretty
hundreds
interesting
of years.
comparison. Still alive.
Good day. Or is it night? Something's very wrong.
Is your name Z?
Yes, it is. How do you... Oh, no! I'm trapped. I've been trapped for... How long has it been?
I'm Cal. This is BD. We're gonna help you.
Pleasure to meet you both. Some help would be most appreciated.
How could the power source still be working like tons of time later, right? Doesn't really make sense. So you have to find a way to what? Untether it? Z is a droid from the High Republic era. I don't know how long ago that is. I don't know much about Star Wars lore to understand the High Republic or anything. Well. Is there an item I can grab somewhere, or... Is that it on the other side? I can't reach it. Can't go through there.
Yo, the Royal Rumble is chaotic, man. I can't even see what the hell's going on here. I think I'm Bret Hart, so I'm in the pink.
Oh, you can grab this? Oh, I didn't even know.
What, did Phil do something? Did Phil do something funny?
Not completely, Z. I'm a Jedi.
There we go.
But you're not even wearing the proper robes.
I'm more of a poncho guy.
Oh, he just...
Shit! High Republic was 200 years before Episode 1 Phantom Menace. So that's a long time ago. Hundreds of years before.
Yo, it's
So
been a
need
while
two.
since I watched
If you get
his
two, then you can enable that bridge. We can
his
get
day
that item.
stream. What does he
Can't
usually
do
end
this
at
yet.
4 or 4:30?
Okay, another work to do the optional stuff. Fuck, what's this?
Hey, buddy.
Didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. Remember we had found the puzzle earlier and it didn't work? Maybe now we can do those puzzles?
Okay, 4:30.
After so many ideas, who really knows?
This droid's got more than a screw loose.
What was that?
I said...
Oh shit! I lost the R!
Bret Hart? Yeah.
It's terrible. I will see you later tonight, Willow. Sounds good. Hey. Put that right there. Take this one. Put that right here. 2 balls. 2 balls make 1 long, pat. 1 long pat. Of course. Darter banks? My darter banks?
I was knighted in the field.
And what was the reason for this flagrant breach of protocol?
It's a long story.
They ran out of darters in their darter banks. Jedi paint, a new one. New Jedi. I like the blue. Maybe I can make some blue stuff with that. Hop and a bump and a bump, 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 and then I did a hop, bump, bump. And I came over here. I said, "What the hell's that?" I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. The High Republic is pretty boring, but it's about 100 years after the Old Republic.
Trials or not, you've done it.
Nice and boring.
Come here. I want to thank you face to face.
I'm gonna thank you. Ready? Here it comes. Your thanks.
Thank you, Cal.
Don't mention it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've been delayed long enough. Not now. Hold it together.
Mind if I take a look?
You like the man bun? Butters likes the man bun.
So Z, it's Tanalor.
A planet hidden within the Kobolds. It's home to a Jedi temple.
Hello, Gathering Hall Live.
Of the Order's light on the galactic frontier. At least that's what my master hoped Tanalor might become.
That should do it for now. Just gotta figure a way out of this place.
Well, I can help with that. It's this. Was it that? No. Oh! Yes, it is this way. Follow me.
Excuse me. It was really disgusting.
Bro, I do not remember Contra being this hard, dude. What the fuck, dude? God, I just suck with these old retro games now.
An upgrade. An optional upgrade.
Can't say
Well,
I
not
do.
really optional. It's on the path.
But I think she would have liked you.
Oh, it's a new perk acquired, huh? Hold on. Oh, wait, we can't assign perks now, can we? I don't think so, right? Resilience. Block meter up. Block meter increased. So did it auto assign? I guess it auto equipped? Or no, there's no check, so maybe you can only equip these at a fire. I said a fire like an idiot. A meditation point.
You could have been down here forever.
Alright, so she can open the wall. What's her name? Cree? Cohen Jr. said I tried out Redfall on console, did the same thing. The frame rate is worse in the intro than the main game. Nah, Redfall is terrible. I talked about it on the podcast. I watched my wife play it. It's really dog shit, so not playing
How do I
it.
get there?
Navigate the Kobolds.
That must be the knowledge your master purged from your memory banks.
Well, she must have had her reasons. Since the last time I stood here, and the sky was full of meteors.
Oh.
Well, I have been asleep for a very long time.
Oh.
haven't I, Cal?
Yes. Don't worry. You're not alone. We'll help you get back on your feet.
What the fuck is this, dude? What is this game?
Now I am certain you are a Jedi.
Come on.
What's my favorite lightsaber color? I don't
Now
know.
I see.
I like a lot of different lightsaber colors.
Cal, don't wait on my behalf.
So there's a new shortcut down there through here. No.
What is that?
Kuma Bear says this guy who plays Cal Kestis actually played a Joker on Gotham. I only saw the first season of Gotham and never got any further than that, so. Okay. I'll see you later, Rogue Pixie. And then it renders again as you walk in. That's weird. What are you doing?
I'm not a Bedlam Raider spy. I'm a friend of Cal Kestis.
Cal, what's it? Look, I told you, buddy, you're in the wrong cantina. I don't know anybody named Cal Kestis.
Hey, Grease.
Oh, that Cal Kestis.
Found the gyro. You made it.
Good to see you, Cal.
Grease Dritus, this is Bodakuna. He was on Coruscant. Wouldn't have made it out alive without his help.
Oh, all right. Hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I don't think I have another bed available. Wait a minute. Another one? Cal, you have a very bad habit of picking up strangers.
I am ZNA4, humble servant to the Jedi Order.
Oh, I take it you haven't broken the news yet.
She was trapped underground.
I've never seen this design before. This droid almost looks like an antique.
Did you find anything down there worth credits?
Credits? Cal,
All the enemies are running away from me. I'm too powerful. I just started. Why are they running?
Master Centauri ordered me to open the forest array, but given my condition, I cannot fulfill that duty.
The forest array.
Please. If I fail my mission, the key to Tanalorr may be lost forever.
Wait a minute. Did you just say Tanalorr?
You've heard of it?
Yeah, it's an old prospector's legend about a lost world filled with treasure.
Maybe this droid proves it's more than a myth.
Could be worth checking out.
Yeah, but first, I gotta fix the Mantis before the Raiders snatch it.
I'll escort you out there. Watch your back while you make the repairs.
Oh. Is he as tough as he looks?
Next to Seer, he's the best marksman I've ever met.
Okay. We'll take care of the Mantis.
I'll go see what's in the forest.
Thank you, Cal. As soon as I'm in full operating order, I will join you in the forest array.
No, my God. This is a chipper droid.
Whoa there, Heritage. While they're all sallying forth, why don't you ease up on the thrusters? Come along. I can get you tuned up, shined up, and caught up on the state of the galaxy.
Cal, I'm gonna lock up the saloon so the Raiders don't trash it. Use the back door, would you?
Yeah. Well, let's just hope that none of the other patrons of the bar heard any of that conversation. Explore Pyloon's Saloon. Thanks to Cal's efforts, the Ramblers reach
we're all
Outpost
dodging. Yeah, let's
shops and
go.
activities are now available.
We dodged all their
Doma
attacks.
Shop unlocked. Doma Shop in the Kobo Outpost is now accessible. Rare minerals found across Kobo can be spent. So that's the things we've been finding. Recruit for the Outpost. Across the galaxy, Cal can meet new residents, which can help improve Ramblers Reach Outpost. Make sure to return here after recruiting them to Kobo. Alright, where would Doma be?
Damn!
Talk to her and maybe buy some things with the items that we have.
So, bartender.
Not here.
Coming right up, Heritage. Coming right up. But something tells me you'd
Oh, look what it is. Frog dude.
after we chat.
Tumble.
You brought that
Turtle.
droid in? Saved her too, huh?
Just helped her get back on her feet.
And he asked for nothing in return.
Well, she did let me hang on to her tuner key.
Ooh, a tuner key. Wow. You found a real one?
That's right.
Do you think I could maybe...
You can't borrow it.
In fact,
Very good.
you'd be hard
All right.
to name a planet free from Imperial control.
The frog is the final boss, I'm being told. Very nice. I wonder where the vendor is. I'm going to talk to him and use some of my items, but the vendor's not around. Unless they're in the other building, maybe. Oh, that's the way out? Okay. Let's rest up. Found items. What? I don't get it. When did I lose those items? I thought they were always in my inventory. I don't know. Sodom, I saying this game's getting better. I mean, yeah, let's be honest. Yes, this is good. Like I said, I don't dislike the game at all. I think the game is fun. The plot's getting interesting. This is cool. I wish the game ran better. That's the one shortcoming of the game. Everything else about the game I'm very much enjoying. So... Now, wait a minute. I don't want to do this whole thing again. I don't want to do the smuggler's tunnel again. No, I don't. How do I get out? How do I get out without having to do the smuggler's tunnel? Is there like another way out? He's gonna take the back way. Is that this door here? Okay, cool. There we go. Let me just see if we can check out the vendor before we adjourn for today. Is that a terrible frame rate? We didn't go in this building yet. Looks like stables, doesn't it?
That's the gate Z told us about.
What are you talking about? This is freaking stables. There's no gate. Wow, nice dialogue. He talks about something that's not there. No, this is stables. It looks like obviously maybe you could raise creatures here or something. Right? Kind of looks like that. No gate. What the fuck are you talking about, stupid idiot? What's this? Door doesn't open.
Sealed.
Where's the vendor? Nico says, my friend beat the game and he says the frog boss there was the hardest boss in the game. It's funny. This is the Gotham Knights of 2023. Yeah, the game is good. I'm enjoying the combat. I enjoy this story so far. And the graphics are abysmally choppy and bad. It's like, what the fuck happened?
Hello there.
I've never played it before. What is Phil doing?
They don't look friendly.
Complaining about choppiness?
Let's move, BD.
What's this? We still can't go in. Look. There's another ability needed to enter here. Huh.
They locked you out. How can a Jedi not get in there? Just use a lightsaber. Just cut it open.
Alright, so what, we got another one of these creatures? This is a different one, look.
Sense of foul presence. No, it couldn't be.
Huh? What? What is this?
This is strange.
I'm just hoping for another boss or some shit that he gets stuck on. That's all I can hope for at this point, dude. Other than that, I don't know.
What the hell?
Okay, yes! Oh, it's back! It's back!
No! I don't want to do this.
There's two! There's two! Oh. Oh. Yes. There's two. Yeah. We got him.
I don't understand.
We got him.
It's an echo in the force, but
we got him, ladies and gentlemen.
Damaged. And that didn't fix it.
You're never beating this
Whatever
frog,
I did,
Phil.
Doesn't seem to have helped.
The frog's revenge.
It's still here.
Oh, what was that before? You were teabagging the frog, right? You wanted to teabag it? Teabag this next one.
Gotta stay calm.
Yeah, right after you said the game was good, bro. Now you're gonna backtrack on that, huh? Here we go, baby. Let's go. What did you learn from the first fight, Phil? Oh, the game was good. Wait, you just said the game was good, right? Like 3 minutes ago? You were like, the game is so good. The game is actually good. Okay, okay.
One more time, then we'll call it quits for today. Is there a save point in here? Actually, what's this?
Man, ended a little early, huh?
Look around.
Gonna end a little early today. Maybe take a little break.
I have 14 shards. I can buy a mysterious key code. It opens a locked door in Doma's shop.
He knows
Or
it. He
different
knows
appearances.
he's gonna.
Is that really it?
He's gonna rage. He's gotta quit, dude.
A music track.
My internet is taking a
Rumble
shit right now,
droids.
dude. What is going on?
All right, what about... Let's buy the mysterious key code.
Can't go wrong with this.
I held that one just for you. Yeah, some good-for-nothing raider triggered the security on my storeroom door, and now it's locked shut. Maybe your little boy can use this encrypted backup code to get it open? My goodness, you unlocked it. Feel free to take whatever you can make use of.
An upgrade, hopefully.
Never have enough of these.
A new health healing item. Oh, wow. That's super good. Now we're going to have 4 healing. That was totally worth it. Yes, it was. We have 4 healing now. Definitely worth it.
Welcome. Take a look.
Not gonna
you'll
save you
find
from the
the
frog
finest
army, Phil.
components and sundries this side of the outer rim. Now that's a Doma Dendra guarantee.
Hear that, buddy? A guarantee.
That's right. Shop's built on trust and quality, and I aim to keep it that way.
All right. So I would say what we should do is go save up somewhere. And next time around we resume.
Good to see you.
Oh, here's a workbench. Oh, this is nice. You got a workbench. You got a vendor. I wish there was a save point in here. That's like the one thing missing, right? There's no save room in here. I guess you got to go use this one. And the next time what we'll do is we'll continue with the story, which appears to be way over here now. Cool. I'm glad we got a 4th stim. Either that or next time we can spend another hour trying to kill the 2 Ogdos together. You know what? I had to say that those 2 Ogdos might be easier. You want to know why? Even though you're fighting 2 at once, the frame rate's fine because you're inside that little area that's a virtual area, and it seemed to be running fine. Just that I would have to learn how to fight them both without getting hit. But I honestly think that might be more manageable than the original fight. I do. I think that might be easier because the frame rate works, right? All right, let's go save up. Will I try to defeat the 2 frogs next time? I think so. I think I might. I think I might be able to do it. I already know the pattern. As long as they're identical, I think I might be able to do it. I wonder if there's any items or stuff over here we missed. I don't know.
Let's stop for a moment.
All right, we meditate. We're so close to having the thing I want, too. The toss that goes like a pinball. Maybe I should kill a few enemies to try to get it. And then, because that would be useful there. There's 2 bosses. Maybe they'll just back and forth pinball between the 2 and do tons of damage. Anyway, let's rest up. This'll save the game, correct? So there you go. And that's going to be it for today. So today I would say pretty good progress, right? Between beating the Son of Ogdo, which was completely broken because of the insanely bad frame rate, and then some fun exploration, and then about an hour of story. So good stuff. We made good headway. I want to say thanks to everyone who was here, who chilled, who supported the stream. I really appreciate that. We will have this in the rotation now moving forward, and we'll alternate with the other games I'm playing. Sad that the game doesn't run any better. That patch literally did nothing whatsoever to make it better. But, I mean, I waited almost a whole week. It's obvious they don't care, and they're not going to patch it again to make it work right away. And I'm not going to waste $70 on a game and not play it. So I hope to see you next time in a couple of few days, actually. Thank you all so very much, and see you then. Thanks for watching. Okay. All right, guys, so that is it. I am now going to adjourn upload. Tonight on the late stream, it is the continuation of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. So I certainly hope... I certainly hope you will join me for that, okay? That should be good. Tomorrow, Elden Ring continues on. As we go further into the side content, we can either do the Deep Root Depths or we can do Noxtella
Elden
or both,
Ring, huh?
depending on what I feel like doing or what we end up doing,
Ring.
you know, how much progress I make. Tomorrow night will be Oblivion returning. Saturday will be my React Day of DSP versus the Internet and probably more Final Fantasy V. Sunday will then be the next stream of Jedi Survivor, and yes, it'll be the main stream, and I hope to see you then.
Shots fired, bro.
All right, everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Great stream. You know, it's a great return stream. I appreciate your support and being a positive, and I'll see you tonight on the late stream. All right. Peace out, everybody.
All right. Cool. Thanks everybody for chilling. Peace out. I'm gonna try to upload a video later, but thank you everybody for chilling, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Peace out. Stay safe. Have a good night.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go.
Yeah, peace out, everybody. Peace out.
Snort, snort.
Big ups, everybody.
Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids.
Yeah, Goku leveled up. Let's go. Peace out, everybody.